My cauterizing flame. I believe you've done this.
I hate you.
8 bombs.
What happens if I don't?
Somebody else gets screwed because they gotta walk forever.
Truth.
Sucks to suck.
Sucks to suck.
Yeah, not my problem.
These don't hurt.
Somebody tell me where a bomb is so I can click it for you guys.
Bait to the left, or near center.
They're both far on your side, Slim, so.
I got one.
Oh, my mouse is bugged.
Ah!
Uh-huh.
I tried to get it and Slim stole it from me.
The boss is bugged.
Weird.
Epic.
Weird.
My character was spinning left uncontrollably.
Are people experiencing like fucked up shit on
Yeah.
Muggsy?
Yeah, we should raid Wednesday.
Soak.
It's so fucked.
What's happening to Muggsy? Is any explainers in chat?
No, it just doesn't
Yeah,
work
is
at
that
all.
real?
Hashtag all four.
Blizzard confirmed they'll fix it Wednesday.
Hmm.
Be prepared to go. Oh, those baits are something.
Oh my god, I'm dead. Holy fuck.
Sucks.
I'm not dead. I'm a liver.
Soak.
I liver.
Or click that bomb beside you.
Beside me?
Where?
Must have gotten it. I don't see a bomb.
Oh, Schnack got it. Yeah, he ran.
I'll say I just wanted to see if Mark could survive it.
Yeah. He's gonna die.
I would have lived. I ate my Wheaties this morning.
It kicks.
Range, go to green.
Yup. Melee's dunking on Moon. Go dunk, please. Bad bait.
Oh yeah, Leary, I have not changed my weak aura. Or macro.
Scooties go dunk. Everybody else throw off the edge. Bombs now, please. Off the
Good
edge.
thing you've not been online. Well, I've
Extraction
also
button
been
isn't
online.
working. Help.
This bomb is bugged.
Yeah, I can't get this one either.
That's fine, just use it personally.
Just heal.
Devo.
Just heal.
Wednesday angle.
Group soaks, just split them evenly.
If somebody mashes the extraction button, it will bug it like that. That's been since week 1.
Love it.
The heck?
Getting double cooldown numbers on my weak ores. It's pretty fucking fantastic. I didn't change anything.
What a scrub.
Yeah, I was having that problem.
Anyone using the
and,
brand new cooldown
got
manager?
delayed.
Oh, you got
We're
limbed?
phasing boss. Do not
Okay.
kick the boss.
All right.
Don't kick the
Literally said you
boss.
got it. What do you mean?
Don't kick the boss.
Correct.
Arthas looking at you.
Toxic.
I would never do
Probably right
anything
there.
like that, Odie.
You have literally done it every time.
I would never do it.
You trade me 100k or I'm kicking.
Also, I have not done it every time.
Every
Like,
single
one
time, bud.
No way, buddy.
We just like do this the whole time.
So cute.
We are like super
Yeah,
healthy.
we could just do this for another 4 seconds.
Who
That
kicked?
wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Traitors!
It was
Bro,
me.
I literally traded you and you kicked? You're a fucking rat.
What? I mean, I don't know. You know, there was an internal clock. It was going.
Soak. Soak.
Or you just got scans. I don't know. Hard to say.
Prepare for soaks. Prepare for soaks. Split them evenly.
I am
The
in
best
soak
you
number
can.
3.
Oh yeah, get in your mythic soaks. Except there's only 3 of them.
This is the one on boss. This is the one for me.
And run! Alright, we're gonna be dunking into green the next time we get ads, whenever that is.
13 seconds from now.
Okay, cool. Thanks, bud.
You're welcome, Daddy.
Soak. Soak.
Okay.
Huh?
Yo.
Huh?
HR, hello?
We have ads? Huh?
HR cannot.
Melee is on, or range is on X, range is on X, range is on X. Melee is dunking into green. Bombs are out. I'm gonna dunk into green.
Hell yeah, Vel.
All the others off the edge.
I just needed to hit the boss and die.
We got another bug bomb.
All right, watch your HP. Somebody call out when it's gonna blow up.
It goes off.
Yep,
So-
it's in about 4 seconds. We have soaks. Use a personal.
Big darkness.
Yep, value. Hey, I have that button too. Huh?
Double darkness.
We're running away.
I can't see anything. I'm dying.
That's unfortunate.
One jumbo laser.
Have you tried not doing that? Just a question.
I don't know how to not die.
Settings.
Soak. Soak.
We have soaks here. Get in them. And we will be running away soon. Never mind, ads.
I would do no such thing.
Ranged can just go to like moon. We're gonna be melee dunking into X, but also the boss is gonna die, so just kill it.
Just hit the boss.
Kill the boss. Just dodge shit.
Make sure you loot the boss.
Pew 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 pew.
You guys remember when this was hard?
5 trinkets.
I remember when we like wiped on this a bunch. Wow, that's a lot of bomb seats.
Just say
My
about trinkets.
trinkets.
Trinkets. That is not.
What trinkets? What?
Trinkets. We hate those trinkets.
Oh.
Who are
I
those?
get one?
Are those trinkets good for anybody?
It's a
Bomb
tank.
suit? The this tank trinket? What?
Oh, yoink!
Anybody
What?
know how to fix the double numbers on weak auras?
Can I roll for that against you,
No,
Odie?
I'm just rolling with it.
I mean, do snacks or Slim? Do either of you need that trinket?
I don't need it. I have it.
Slim?
I have a normal version, but I don't
You
think
could
I'll
try
ever
turning
use
off cooldown text in LVI.
Are you sure you're not going to use it, Slim?
It would only be in keys.
All right, fuck it.
I will not use it on Galluix.
Then Vel and I can get one. What a great time to bring demon hunters.
Yeah.
Huh?
This alt is the most cooked for like getting into stuff. I have to learn how to tank these fights otherwise, or pay for it.
Yep, make sure you loot the
Grab
boss.
Your Augie rune.
Luto,
Wait,
bosso,
do you
por
mind rolling
favor.
something?
Got a loser's ticket, Sal.
Am I allowed to just hit need on this, or do I need to?
Just pass on it. Yeah, Chico will give it to you.
What are those?
I got a loser ticket.
Echo!
No, that sucks.
All right, everybody zone out.
First time though.
We go.
All right, I guess we'll do announcement from our end,
Mm-hmm.
from my end. So just letting the team know that after progress, I will be stepping down from the raid team entirely. I've accepted a trial to raid in Team 9, trialing there, starting after progress.
Woot.
So just letting everybody know ahead of time that that's coming.
Congrats.
No, I wish you had told us after Galley.
Congrats, Shark.
That would have been weird if I left.
That would have been awkward.
But ultimately, just in case anybody's curious, not that anybody asked, rating at 6 p.m. is much harder now with 2 kids than it was rating at 7 p.m. Genuinely, that's the biggest difference. That and trading Monday and Wednesday, which are days that I don't usually have things to for Thursday, was the other difference. The big schedule change to help real life out.
Okay. We'll miss you, Shark.
Satch.
I will miss.
Oh, do not enter the raid, sorry.
I will never talk to you again, even though you will be across the hall.
It's been a lot of years
go.
of raiding here, like an insane amount of years raiding here. When I went to do my app and had to look at guild history, I was like, holy shit, it's been a long time, but crazy. So
got
I'll
app
still
again?
obviously be around.
Mythic. Reactivate raid lock. Reset instance.
Make sure you trade Vel before you dip out into raid.
I just want to set the lockout.
Yep. Everybody else, make sure
Okay,
you're on your
you're good.
mains.
Enter.
Levitok.
What's up?
I pushed your second mass barrier to the jails,
Okay.
and I pushed
You're
him.
kind of getting it, some pulls anyway.
Yeah. I pushed mine to the frost boots at the end of the fight.
Vel, can you enter the raid?
And accept save lockout and get stuck.
Like this character's ever going to Mythic.
I believe Vel.
Yeah, with that attitude.
Thanks, guys. A whole ass achievement.
07.
Okay. What we have.
Was anybody logging that heroic? I want to check something when my logs blew up.
If
I was,
I
but it's
didn't.
not
I
live.
didn't turn it out.
Yeah.
Until after.
I have it, but not live.
It's not that important.
I don't know. When did you join?
Hard to
don't know
say. I turned off Omni CD and that fixed it, but yeah. I still have different numbers now, but you know it's better than 2.
Okay, summon 1 through 4 when we're in the raid. And let's go. We are on raid time.
Who needs to see externals anyway? You know what I mean?
True and real. Can't you just use MRT?
Truth.
I don't know. It's just whatever Atrocity has set up.
Always
Sure, that's
relying on
MRT.
other people, bud.
No, he
Insane.
definitely swapped it from MRT to Omni CD.
You know, that's the way it goes then. How often do you call for externals? Like you personally?
Almost never.
Yeah.
Usually, if I am in a situation and I need one, I get one shot anyway, and it wouldn't have saved me.
Have you
One time
considered just
on
not being in a
Magmarax.
situation where you're gonna be one shot?
Alright, but I'm saying the external wouldn't have helped, so I just don't call for it.
Yeah, I'm saying, have you considered not being in that situation in the first place?
Never.
Well, then
Got
you know you should figure that one out.
I called for one on Magmarax one time, and then I'm 90% sure somebody else died because of it.
You know,
Well-
sometimes, Sal, if I think about getting out of the situation, it's too late because I spent a couple seconds thinking about it, and now I don't have the move speed to leave the situation. You know what I mean?
So you're saying that you are
That's a
not
great
a
DS,
quick
by the way.
thinker.
Did we put the loot up, by the way?
If you were gonna die or not.
No, I did not.
Gone up yet.
You DS'd me as soon as I bubbled.
My
Making sure
add-ons are
the-
broken, so I did not.
Yeah. I was making sure my
That's how
council thing wasn't
every
broken.
E I do goes too. As soon as I paint up, like 1 second after the paladin will go.
Oh,
I'm like,
dude, doing loot with no bag out on is... Gosh.
What's your bag out on?
Chica's just trying to steal everything.
Yeah, she's
Bag
bag
on?
What the hell?
Imagine not using bag
Oh,
on, bro.
jeez.
Imagine not using
Yeah,
LBR.
civilized,
Loser
we use
ticket.
Baginator.
True.
Oh yeah,
Fuck
grab your
bagging
loser
on.
tickets,
It's
you
all about
fucking
Baginator
losers.
now.
Losers.
Baginator breaks, man.
Baconator?
The Baginator.
Baginator. Best add-on ever. Fuck Baginator.
So since Shark's leaving, he's not getting any loot anymore, right?
Absolutely, bro.
Ooh. Even if it's a bow.
I can't wait.
Stealing loot for Team 9.
Dibs on,
I-
the, dibs on the gun. On this spot.
Crazy behavior.
Nah.
That is
Nah.
just the gun.
We got
It's gonna
multiple
keep us
dropping.
all-
I
We
think
aren't
that's
fooling
good.
anymore, Shark.
That's
It's over.
important transmog.
I cannot wait to hear from Team 9 that Shark is getting all the gear somehow. Fucking can't wait.
Can't wait to hear that
NPI.
thing. Cut his ass.
Like, why is Shark 4 eye levels higher than everybody else?
The gear and the
I'm
beard.
crawling back.
Yeah, Shark's gonna be like, please,
Those are
can I
real,
come
those
back?
are real.
Yes, the shots are real. Don't get killed.
Nothing personal, just, you know.
You know,
Imagine
you
if
know what I
could
think is gonna
react
happen.
Team 8.
You know what I
I
think is gonna
contested
happen. Shark is 30 now. He's gonna get into that group full of 23-year-olds, and he's gonna hate life.
Most of them are.
I was about to say, they're older than we are. What are you talking about, dude?
When they contest Shark's app in the app discussion channel, there's an app discussion channel. Just by the way.
In case you didn't know.
Oh, secrets out.
We weren't
In case
allowed to
you didn't know.
talk about the app discussion channel.
Yeah,
Wouldn't be
well,
the first time Bagels leaked the app discussion
Well,
channel.
yeah.
I
I'm straight
have you
leaking it.
guys know, officers can see T9 applications, so all of them knew, and you know they're keeping it from us. You know what I mean?
Yeah, imagine not
Shark
having a log
probably
with their
told
friend.
them
friends.
before he apped.
They knew before I turned an app in.
All right, Morg, drop a summon stone. Let's get everybody here. Let's go.
I'm just mad you didn't tell me, Shark. All the years we've been friends.
Doggo.
Real.
Doggo cam.
Does anyone need these curios?
He's
showing his true colors. None of you are his friends.
Tell me either.
You're Vantasing this boss, right?
Yes. Yes, we are Vantasing this boss.
That a while ago.
If you're here, I don't know, Schnacks, if you're ready, but be trading Schnacks for Vantas.
Does anyone need these curios? I know Angus wanted one.
Heck, Angus.
I do not. I have all my Mog.
You recruit Sal and then you just leave him. That's crazy.
What about Vel and ODDH?
For like 3 years.
I don't think
got here.
I need one anymore. I have 4 piece.
Okay.
You can just
What
figure
about
it out
Vel?
on break.
But yeah, it's not important though. It's irrelevant.
Thing, Tico.
I'm trying to make sure I have the right Discord.
Click.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I have the right settings.
Click summons.
Set focus. That's my Shadow Priest for the night.
Yep. Thank you very much. Save my life, please.
I know the healers don't got you. I got you.
They sure as hell don't.
I was expecting Blizzard to not let me play, so I'm not
do you hear me
locked
still?
in. We need a speech.
No.
We can hear you.
My Discord's are acting up. You can hear me over here still.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Interesting.
Bakio, Logic, and Bagel rerun your heroic sim. Make sure that it's up to date for the Jester.
Oh my goodness. I changed literally no gear.
All right.
I didn't get it right.
Let me do the heroic.
Get in here.
30 minutes ago.
Your heroic sims are less valuable than this first pull. Let's start focusing up.
Agreed.
Where's my consumables?
You're gonna get them. Why don't you relax, bud?
How can I relax if I don't have my consumables?
True.
I must use my own. That habit.
Gross.
So I need to hand out more Vantas runes.
Yep, I need one, but I'm eating food. Everyone trade snacks for Vantas and use it.
Oh, we need a boss reset for list.
Of course we do. But I can't do that now that things are down. So,
Well, that's true. That's true. That's true.
Get
That's
your
very true.
cookies.
I mean, most charges are already
Rust will
gone
be up
anyway.
by the time we get there,
Well, the
right?
feast is gonna get yoinked, isn't it?
That's... So you sure? I don't know.
There's like 1 charge left. Just
Boys, today is surely the day.
Honestly, not my feast, not my problem.
It's gonna happen. I don't know. Does anybody have the... Is there like a details add-on that like shows you if people have eaten? I don't have it. Rip.
ERT ready check does if you have it set up.
I don't have it set up. Rip.
Mine's updated, Chica.
Check food.
Oh.
Everybody has food. If I'm reading this correctly.
And if you're not, nobody does.
FYI, everyone should have the Octopals checker.
4 people have not hit their Vantas. Pals thing, dude.
Lig, Broda, Lim, Mono, Damio is not in the raid, Chica, Bagel, and maybe Morg. I don't know, all your stuff says heck range. Don't have the weak aura installed. Go check announcements
I
channel.
was gonna do it when I logged in today, and then you
Yeah, well, you know.
getting it.
So Lig, Broda, Lim, Mono, Glockio, Chica, Bagel, Morg. Make sure you go get it.
What else did mine say?
I'm not reading that, you garbage, bro. Yeah, here.
Just check weak aura versions.
Yes, it gives him a
It shows me, yeah.
check.
It shows me weak aura, add-on, bigwigs, DBM, MRT, Northern Sky, assignment, and database. And so far, Arthas does not have Northern Sky version updated.
It was Arthas all
Alright,
along.
there, update.
Holy.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Did we expect anything else?
Nelf
Honestly.
P has Chikazard on the ignore list. And Morg has
That's why
the grips aren't working.
That's why it's been broken.
that's why our grips don't work. So there you go. And Morg has Odie Baby Mage on the ignore list. Thank you for that.
What the fuck is going on?
What, you didn't read the rest of mine.
I'm not reading all of your crap.
All my shit's fake.
It says Heck Mages, Heck Range, Heck Melee, Buff Shadow, Stops Buying, Odie Baby Mage.
Which
So-
one does it say is not updated for me?
Your
Database and functions?
assignment pack is one version out of date, according to the Weak Aura audit.
Well, no wonder our assignments haven't been working. Arthas.
No fucking way, dude. Hang on.
Oh
Arthas, I
my
hate you.
god. Heck mages, it should have been heck DKs this whole time. Oh,
They're
dang it.
literally
No.
not a-
Sal,
What version number do you have, Arthas?
we can be specific here.
That's true.
Mine says 1.0.39.
It's like how Mono said
Mhm.
heck loud and
I'm just telling you what it says. Alright,
Yeah, it definitely says 1.0.39.
the ignore
There's no
list.
Is that the
I don't,
database one?
I don't want this.
Just for Mog, whatever.
Alright, so everybody
Or
else
the-
should be good. I hope I exit out of this Weak Aura check. Alright,
Slash again, probably.
nah, it didn't work, but it's fine. Open Weak Auras, close Weak Auras, worked it. Oh yeah, the note, and then we are good to pull.
Martine touched it.
Yeah.
Back to Arthas.
Oh, good call. The Sal just posted in chat. Everybody using LVI, hit update right now and reload.
Huh?
They're made to.
There is an LVI update.
When?
Literally just came out.
It just dropped.
God
I'm refreshing my add-on thing. I don't see it.
damn it.
Not
I
on
just
my
got a
Wacko
notification
app.
for it. I'm downloading it from the website right now.
God damn it.
I just
Okay.
did it on the Wago
Fucking
the app
devious.
itself.
It's just not crashing, so I'm all good.
I don't have an update for Elves.
I do. I updated mine like at 5:30, 45 minutes ago, and I have an update again, so.
Yeah. Same.
Alright, slam your updates and let's get in here.
Hour ago.
Hey, no way.
Well, I guess let me re-import this fucking thing real quick.
Oh, that's probably a good idea.
Yep.
Get rid of it and work.
My group configuration. Oh my god.
I see assignment pack, bro. There's like almost no group configuration to do in the assignment pack.
Sprocket. Hello.
Okay, the boss that we aren't on right now. You have weeks to figure that out? That's fine. Alright. I assume we're still waiting on Arthas, but... How do we have a note this match? I just sent that.
Why is it say I'm on the wrong? There's literally not even size position, custom configuration.
Just update everything, or just delete yours and re-import the whole thing. I actually can't believe that Nelf P had Chikazard on the ignore list. That's awesome.
It's because I'm spamming her for PI in different dungeons.
Yeah, that's why.
That's freaking great.
That's why I haven't done it too.
Also,
Yep.
general harassment.
Yep. Yep. All right, everybody said they're ready. Let's get a pull in. Let's de-rest.
Wait one sec.
Soothe gateway? I don't know. What are we waiting for?
What does it say now, Chica? Or not Chica, Odie?
Yeah, please check.
It says you are updated.
What does mine
What
say?
the
Is mine
fuck?
fixed?
Is what fixed?
My thing fixed?
Oh, dude, you're getting... All right, let's pull a boss. Pull timer.
Attack.
I don't understand.
I understand what's so funny.
Morg, put your gateway down in 3 seconds. 2, 1, time's up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Please remember that P1 needs to be the focus. Invading mines in 5. Invading mines, slowly move out. And get soaks. Groove Soak will go on the wall after this.
1.
All the way on the wall. 2, 1. Okay, line goes to metal side. It's on me.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And frontal on dirt side. Everyone should be on dirt.
Your last one over.
Everyone's on dirt. We're swapping. Good, and we will have jails. Remember, we don't have markers.
It's not Omni CD Bagel.
Was for me.
Mirror image. Mirror image.
And you can go by fire now. Step in. And out. Go to your sides. Everyone else is on metal. Make sure you have a wall between you and your spear, and frontal at the ads. Good, everyone's on metal side. We will be switching soon. And we're preparing to bait mines. Bait mines, stay in tight, dodge left, right first before you back up. Now get to your soak spots. We will have immune, okay. Resin Elf.
2.
We'll have immunes on the stairs after this.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And then line goes to the ad.
Otto, what soak are you next?
4,
Jails?
3, 2.
He's star, I'm pretty sure.
Sally, you take the spot.
On star?
Spray and praise on dirt at star. Everyone else is on dirt right now. And just keep playing it. We have
Mirror
jails.
image. Left. Mirror image.
Get
Mirror
ready for
image.
piggies.
Nope. Prepare yourself. And step in. Everyone else watch out for spears.
I think that's almost a little sus.
Frontal
Illyria.
at the ads.
Who's in
Frontal
jail
at the
was
ads. Frontal at the ads.
Kind of flipping into the wall.
Good, we're all metal side. We're switching.
You're gonna be a little bit behind on boss damage, so you can keep hitting boss.
Smack the boss. We have 2 DPS dead. When we get res available, we will pick up mono. Baiting mines. Everybody under the boss's ass. Good baits here. Stay in tight. Dodge left, right. And then get to your soaks
I
now.
like that. Kind of bars.
I spit sometimes. Get your soaks here.
Ready to reincarnate.
Group soak is going to be on skull. Sure, go ahead. We need to be popping.
1.
Immune people, make sure you're soaking here because they need to do group soak.
3, 2, 1.
Leave the group soak towards the boss. Line goes at the ad. That's fine right there.
4, 3, 2,
Keep hitting boss. We have 15 seconds.
Spray and praise on dirt side
Not
at
early
star.
lust.
Spray and praise at star.
Not yet. Yeah, send it.
Yeah, you need to send it. Res a DPS, either me or mono. Everyone's on dirt side.
Mirror image. Left.
Respect the
Mirror image.
Set the fire.
Right.
Reset.
Left.
Watch the dash.
And remember, bait ahead of the boss here. Bait ahead of the
and pop
boss.
4.
At the pings. Everyone should be at the pings. Watch your feet. Get to your soak positions. Same soak positions at the start of the fight
Ice
range.
boots.
1, 2, 3. We're done.
Alright, ice boots, go. Be by fire. Spear the mines. Everyone else is leaving for jails.
Spear.
Watch the spears. Watch all the spears. Good. Go to your jails. We've got people dead. It's gonna be weird. Just get to your assigned
Immune
jail.
soak.
Wherever it tells you to go to it. Just try and figure it out.
2,
4, 3.
I put middle right too close to middle or to middle left.
Yep, that's fine. Alright, we're dead. Good. Good first bolt. Let's go again.
Frontal at ads.
Guys, guess what?
Chicken butt.
Chicken
I
jockey.
I was assassinated.
We didn't overlap a grip and a rescue.
It was no fault.
Holy. I was not assigned to any rescues. That's actually crazy.
It was no fault. Alright, how did we double pop before the immune soak on stairs?
I didn't see the one under boss when I was running back.
Okay.
For my first soak.
Alright, sounds good. We go again. Lim, whenever you're ready, let us know.
I think Triangle and Moon are too close together.
Okay.
Yeah, Moon should be closer to blue, I believe.
Should be.
There was no gap between them for the boss
I'm
to
good.
stand in.
It's like there, right? And then
Blue has to go further. Yeah, I think they all just shift.
I know X is like on this corner. I mean, it can even be like a little bit deeper on the corner. There we go. Okay. Lim's ready. Let's pull. There's a repair bot right here.
Cookies. Oh, they're right here.
5, 4,
Sal, did you get buffed? How does it feel?
2, 1.
Did I get buffed?
I don't know. Morg said you did.
Over the Sal.
They're making a
Colorblind, bro.
Oh, is that what... Wasn't that
You can
just
be the
like...
loot master now.
You're in debate. Watch your feet.
Just mine under boss.
And we're choking. I got the back room leg.
1,
Group soak on the wall.
4, 3.
Line will be at metal.
4.
And then everyone else is dirt. Frontal is at wall. Everyone's dirt, and we're transitioning.
It's a pretty mean thing to say, Odie.
Yeah, I thought about it right after I said it, but you know, it's still kind of accurate, so whatever. We have jails.
So true.
Wait for the frontal, then you can go by fire.
Mirror image.
And step in. And you're out.
There's a spear.
Watch the
super
weird
far
spear.
out, super
Weird
far out.
spear. Shalim, watch out.
Yeah.
Res him.
Res him.
Frontal at the ads.
Just take boss whenever. You're good.
I am not.
And we are metal side, metal side, metal side. We are switching.
Or we got blasted.
Yeah, somebody.
I hate getting fingered. I don't know about you.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, focus up.
Speak for yourself,
Focus
bud.
up. We're baiting mines. Focus up. We're baiting mines. That's
Okay,
enough.
boss guys,
That's
relax.
enough. Watch your feet.
Hey, far soak.
I got it.
We just double pop.
Watch your health. Health stone if you need. Immune soak will be on the stairs.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And line goes to the ad.
4, 3.
Everyone's on dirt side. Frontal goes to star.
Levitalking last.
Everyone else is on dirt. And be in the AMZ.
Mil wog, shark.
Be in the AMZ. And we have jails.
Left.
I'm helping no one.
Mirror
This
image.
is awesome.
What do you mean?
Mirror image.
Booties.
And get in. And you're out. Everyone watch spears. Watch for any weird ones. Next thing will be line at the ads.
Purple jail there. That was not the correct wall to break.
That was probably me.
Yep. Keep playing it.
We're gonna be good on damage on boss, so you can add a little bit.
And we are going to be in debate mines in 2. Watch your feats. And get to your soak spots. And group soak is on skull. Remember, exit this group soak towards the boss. I got this, Shanks.
3, 2, 1.
Still.
Line it purple. Line it purple.
43%. Slow down a little
Hit
bit.
the
We still have
Rocketeer.
20 seconds. We still have 20 seconds.
Kill the Rocketeer while it's here. The frontal goes to star. Glutes is being beamed. Watch glutes.
Can hit boss now.
Arthas is okay. It's right there.
Go ahead and lust. Lust.
We're dead. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, I held combustion for like 30
Left.
seconds there. Well,
I just autoed for like 30 seconds because I thought we were good.
no,
Yeah, it's my fault. I'll make that better.
it's all good.
I did last because Odie called me dirt.
Somebody absolutely annihilated. Like, this is the second poll.
Morg
overall, we
Z.
absolutely annihilated the first jail, and if that happens, we get kicked out of jail and spawning. We're getting spears on us because we're already out.
Like the first one of the fight.
Pretty nice glutes this
Yes,
time.
the first one.
That was mine, yeah. I got busted out and then the spear went on me.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
also
if you ever get
to
stuck in that first jail, just go slow. Go real slow.
Do we have logs running now, Schnex?
Because normally
Yeah,
it's
should be
just me and Mr. Win in there.
Okay.
The first jail was Arthas fucked him up, and Scooty's also fucked him up.
Oh no, I'm normally in purple, but both these polls I've been in far left.
No. The first jails of the fight. First jails of the fight. Over here.
Wait, what? I wasn't even in the first jails.
No, I was not neither of them.
Well, you guys both did. Oh, what the? Oh, never mind. Lies. Lies and blasphemy. but also, like, F you guys, melee. Nice glutes.
So true.
Nice glutes, bagel, mono, or top, and then Levitalk, Morg, and then Odie. It doesn't really look like
Me
any.
and Bagel, or me and Mono are our own thing. Okay, we're fine.
You just shouldn't have been in
It
there.
was
right?
glutes, right? Yeah. He's just
No,
not
I
assigned.
got assigned. I got assigned. I got the jail.
Okay, yeah,
can
yeah.
just
You
leave.
can leave. On first set you can leave. You can just bounce out.
Yeah, first set you don't have to stay.
I did not have my thing on.
That's all good. Mono, you ready? Nothing is range propaganda. It's all true. All right, let's pull.
Not smart enough to have propaganda.
I got something you can take a propaganda at.
But you gotta be careful with all this melee.
Jesus Christ, man.
3,
Ease.
2, 1.
You're into bait mines. Baiting, watch your feet.
Underboss.
There's one intubate of mine.
Popping. Hit soaks. I need to help over here on dirt. Help on dirt, help on dirt. You missed one, watch your health. We need help in the back on metal. Missed one, watch your health.
4, 3,
We're gonna have to res Sal here.
1.
And line of that metal wall.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And everyone's on dirt side and frontal at the wall. We can recover. Those were some rough ones. It's just kind of unfortunate. Everyone's on dirt and we're flopping. We have jails.
It's a new deep breath indicator, and it's just horrible.
Yep. And you can go in front of the boss now. Step in now. Everybody watch for all the spears. Watch for all of the spears right now. They all look normal to me. Frontal will be at the ads.
Mirror image.
Frontal at the ads here. Celestic. Okay, and we are going to the other end, and we will be baiting mine soon. You're into bait. Remember, stay tight. Dodge left, right first before going out. Go out now and get soaks. Bunch on the stairs. Watch the axis over there. And we'll have immune on the stairs. Okay, you guys got those. I'm going into soak. We missed.
2, 1.
That's my bad.
Probably my fault. It's okay. Line at the end. It's on me.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And frontal is at star. Everyone's on dirt. Last game. It's after me. Everyone's on dirt and we're swapping. B in the AMZ. And we will have jails.
Left. Mirror image.
And prepare for cross boots. By the fire. Get in now. Watch your health. Watch all of the spears here.
Mirror image.
Good, and then we will have frontal at the ads. Watch your health here. Levitalk, watch yourself.
Are we fine on boss?
We're baiting mines in 4. And soaks. Make sure we get all these soaks here, guys. Everyone make sure you're helping soak. Group soak is going to be on skull after all
Chill
this.
on boss. Chill on boss. Chill on boss.
4, 3, 2.
Get in the group soak. Exit towards boss. Rocketeer can be killed. It's going to jump into melee soon.
2, 1.
Use the shock ad.
And frontal is going to be at star. Kills at star. Rocketeer is dead.
Okay, lust.
Everyone's on dirt side.
Left. Mirror image.
Reset.
Right. Mirror image.
Reset to fire.
Left.
Dash.
Mirror image.
Remember, we're baiting forward of the boss here.
Mirror
Everybody should be
image.
past the boss right now.
Bait and pop 4.
And you're soaking. It soaks. Past the
Ice
line?
boots.
Somebody's that has to be a mage.
Ah. Fuck, yeah, I didn't have a blink left either. I tried to alter and get there, but I was half a second late.
I mean, it'll be fucking cursed either way. I'm pretty sure you die if you suck that.
I mean, it's life. One dead versus the horde.
Mine spawned like out here, where I'm dead at. I don't know. If
Are we
that-
baiting too far in the other direction?
That was probably what
Maybe
happened.
we're like
That was
overcompensating.
that was the one I think that went over there, or maybe it wasn't. I don't know.
I'll look at
was
it
the
while we
first one
res.
that popped, so I don't know if it was that one actually.
Yeah, it was the very first one we
Maybe when-
popped.
when
So,
we're baiting forward, let's just bait into metal.
So-
Don't bait like forward, bait into metal.
so the idea is that we will bait onto metal, and as we are dropping them, can you see the boss? As they start to spawn on us, like we can pixel stack bait, and as they start to spawn, we very slowly move this way, so the later ones start to spawn over here. Just like we do at the end of the fight, where we slowly move towards dirt, you would basically want to do the same thing. So we can pretty much start on the ad, where the ad spawns, and then as the first ones get baited, we slowly walk this way so the later ones are baited over here. That way, with the first one we pop is back there, so it shouldn't be ahead of the line. And then the later ones will be far enough forward so they won't screw us later in the fight. Does that make sense to everybody?
Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead, Arthas.
Okay, yep.
Already, that soak, it was me and you, and we both have to run to the group soak, so we both have the same idea.
Yeah. I forgot that you were in the group soak, honestly. I saw you in it and I was like, all right, cool, I'm going to the group soak. Yeah, that's my fault. I'll just stay next time because I can blink over after, it's fine. There's also just plenty of time to get to the group soak.
Let's start ruining up in intermission. Let's do a kill.
Let's get it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I see you, DZ. You're in debate. Launch your feet, and you're out to your groups. I got it silenced, Lustig. And group soak on the wall. Nice and smooth.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Easy, tell me how they took PI away from me today. Line at metal, everyone's on dirt, and then frontal at the wall. So insane, man. My own people. Everyone's on dirt side. I'll be going into jails. No way.
Melting shark. Is anyone else? Let's find out. Hell yeah.
Okay. And you can go in front of the
Mirror
boss
image.
now. And step in.
Left.
There's one weird spear, watch out for it. Good, everyone's on metal side. And frontal at the ads. Which one of your mages left? And we're swapping. We're dead.
I screwed us up there.
Alright, we go again.
Morg Z.
Insane. Wait, where is he on raid frames? Wait, there you go. Boom. That was a good, smooth first 2 minutes of the fight, guys. Let's do it again. Keep our P1 consistency. Each.
Lim, are we just like insane tonight?
Yeah, we're like blasting that
I don't know what's happening.
That or the fire mages are annihilating it.
I don't have PI anymore, so I shouldn't be annihilating it.
I'm also gonna blame the mages because ours is also
I
getting
own that
blasted.
one. I fucking demolished.
Levitok
Breaking
was
our
blasting.
lead every single time.
Yeah.
W Blake.
It was Blake.
What the hell?
Celestic is also... Wait, why is Celestic doing damage to them? Is that just from splatter? Like...
Yeah.
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 Alright, YOLO. Alright, let's go. Let's pull.
Yeah, caustic's better. You can't even
Have fun,
turn
DZ.
that off.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know. Be less of a mage, Blake. Be like me, do worse damage.
5, 4, 3.
We can take PI away from you too if you want.
Okay. Already have to hold DPS. Give me everything.
I know, I'm just like chilling. Nothing's happening. It's fine. You're baiting mines. Nobody likes mages. Watch your feet. And you're soaking.
Dude, I gotta catch them all.
I was about to say, Morg, you're getting every one of them.
I'm a one-man show.
Look at my master.
I didn't have to do anything. Lines at metal. Lines at metal, and then we're all in dirt, and frontal will be at the wall. So fun having Morg on my side.
For the record, he means physically, not in terms of supporting him.
God damn, dude. We're all in dirt. We're all in dirt. And we're swapping.
3 in a row.
More, maybe bingo.
Bing. We have jails.
Open Shirkov.
Oh.
I have no idea.
That's what my text-to-speech calls shark.
Sometimes it's best to just ignore it, okay?
Chill.
And
Oh,
go
mirror
by
image.
boss.
Okay, I'm just doing boots.
Step in. And watch for any weird spears. They look good. Frontal will be at ads. One of the spears like spawned in the wall. That was fun.
Levitok, your last over.
Unless I fuck up, haha.
Please don't. We're swapping. Much as I love doing the first 2 minutes of this fight, I don't. And we will be baiting mine soon. You're baiting. Watch your feet. And you're soaking.
I got purple.
We need help over here.
And then we will have group soak on the stairs. Just watch your health. Okay. I trust.
2, 1.
Lines at the ad. It's on me.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And then everyone's on dirt side. Frontal at star.
Oh yes, I'm sacking logic once again.
Alright, we're swapping.
It's not very.
Everyone's in AMZ.
Last week it was Sal.
And we're doing jails.
I guess it's not targeted at a
Left.
random player. Logic, any comment?
Please get me out of the jail.
Mirror image.
My bad.
Okay. We will have frost boots next.
Mirror image.
Go by fire. Get in. Watch for any spears. Purple, watch out. Purple, just try and, like, yeah. Nice. Frontal at the ads. Very good outplay.
Mirror image.
We're gonna be ahead on boss damage, so we can kill this ad.
Mirror image.
Okay, range, make sure you tap on the far ad. We'll be baiting mines in 5. Far ad is dead, good job, everyone's in the bait mines. Stay tight, dodge left, right.
Got the double.
Keep soaking, everyone is soaking.
1.
Watch your health. Exit the group soak towards the boss.
Go boss. Hard focus Rocketeer.
Line is at purple or the ad, that's fine.
2, 1.
Stay off boss as soon as the Rocketeer is like. You can hit the shocker ad, you just can't hit boss.
Yeah, don't touch boss at all, please. Actually, AFK if you have to.
Hit boss now.
So ethical. Good job.
Second pots. Use all your shit. Let's go.
Left. Mirror image.
Runa.
Mirror image.
Reset to fire.
Right.
Yep, rune up.
Reset to fire.
Left.
Dash.
Alright, remember we are baiting on the ad, and then we are slowly moving away
Bait
from
and
it.
pop 4.
Pixel stack on the ad, and then slowly move away. Let's go. Slowly move.
Slims first.
And get soaks.
Ice boots.
1,
First soak positions of the fight for ranged.
3, we're done.
Get ice boots. Go. Root that ad, it's walking.
Jails.
Watch spears. Watch all spears.
Everyone else is
Watch out,
preparing for jails. And relax.
Middle left. Immune soak.
That's my fault.
2.
Immune soak here. Relax and try to get out of your jails.
2, 1.
Okay, watch the boss frontal.
4, 3.
And we have various
Frontal
frontals.
ads.
Frontal at the ads here. Frontal at the ads. Ranged are trying to prepare to soak.
Yep, mages go
Line at
far.
wall.
I only have one blink. Everyone prepare to soak. Melee soak that.
Popping a second.
Good, relax.
Mirror image.
Just put all these frontal shits at the wall and relax. Just put them at the walls.
Bait and slow move.
Everyone's stacked under boss, and we will be baiting.
Get in fire.
Pixel stack under boss right now on the metal side of boss. Metal side of boss. And slow walk. Slow walk. Relax.
Do not pop a mine. Do not.
And be near fire. Get in. Just don't pop a mine.
Mirror image.
Stay alive. Use whatever buttons you need.
Mirror image.
Tanks, please. Please, thanks, please. Please, thanks, please. Yeah!
What happened at the end there?
I have no idea.
What happened?
Somebody popped a mine.
I bubbled the mine, so going off. So that was sketchy.
45 minutes in. Good fucking shit. Guys.
Let's
Moxie's
fucking
with
go.
Reach.
Let's fucking go.
Bagel Zoop took him back just in range of the angel.
Yo, Moxie with Leech? Hello? Huh? Alright, very good shit, guys. Very good shit. Now, we are gonna need to focus up. We have an actually decent chance of killing Gallywix this week on Thursday. We need to make good use of our next 3 hours to really nail down P1, and we can kill this boss. It is absolutely possible to get a kill this week.
Kill this mob.
Yeah, everybody come forward. Let's kill this,
The neck drops here.
kill this guy.
That's a good log name, by the way.
Neck drops here.
Don't do that, Bagel.
Watch the knock. Don't get knocked off the edge.
Cody, watch this.
Wait, was this
Nice one,
a
hundreds, everyone, by the
partition?
way.
It was a
Yeah.
partition.
But we either got hundreds or green parses. What the fuck?
Let's go! Alright,
Why are you let's going? You're one of the greenies.
I don't give a crap, dude.
Arthas, that happened on
Anyone who got a
insane wall outlet. Great.
Yeah, that was actually impressive.
That was
anyone who got 100 didn't actually stop on the boss and is not ethical.
Yep. Heck them.
Bro, I was hitting it.
That would have been our rank 1 in the old fucking patch. Heck.
Well, we're in a new patch, buddy. Get fucked.
Okay.
Do you have the 18% buff?
I don't think I do.
No,
Oh, I wish I did. That'd be
that
awesome.
got fixed.
Oh, it got fixed already.
Yeah, it's everyone's back to 6%. I
I
think.
lied anyway.
Do we want to break now to do loot, or
Uh,
also like review some stuff?
We
Or
can.
kill
I
the
was,
boss a couple times.
I was gonna do a quick P1 view. But we can break and then go and do that. Just rip our break now. Shark, do you have a VOD that you wanted to use or no?
I don't have one. I can pull one up.
That's fine.
I would just grab the FSY one, or sorry, the Northern Sky one.
The Northern Sky one, yeah. I got it.
Nerfed. It's all. I mean, literally every single person plays the same on this fight.
Oops, that's the wrong Jaster.
645, yeah.
Yo, it's got sockets already.
that's my shitty Jaster.
Yep, alright, I got the VOD. Insanely good shit, y'all.
Yeah, very, very well done.
First hour kill, that's hype as
Just go
fuck.
use your crest from that boss. If you
I mean, do we just send them? We just send them on like heroic pieces if we don't have any mythic pieces?
send it on anything at this
would.
point.
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
I started
Got
that last week. Where I just started sending in heroic pieces.
Were you already not sending on heroic pieces, Odie?
I've always had exactly like one piece of gear to upgrade and like just enough to upgrade whatever I needed until like last week I had 15 extra. Because I had been crafting. We're on break.
Can we go down and do loot?
Sure.
Let's go do loot. Oh, bait.
Thank you.
God, I'm so hyped for that. That was such a good, clean kill.
Hell yeah.
Almost perfectly clean.
Yeah.
Disaster.
Yeah. Well, okay, so hold on. Who popped the frickin' mine?
You said Schnacks did it, right? He said.
No, Schnacks bubbled the hit, so he didn't die.
No, it was absolutely me.
It was mono.
God
Mono.
bless it.
Absolutely
Mono.
Mono.
All right.
This man wants officer for having tenure, and he goes and does that. What the hell?
How would I pop the mine? I'm sitting there tanking the boss.
Mono, how did you even pop the mine? Where were you at?
I don't know.
Middle area.
I thought that I rolled.
Oh, you just walked into it. I see. I have it on
honestly
video.
Yeah.
I have it on video. You just walked into
honestly, on my end, I like rolled past it and then like did my lighter than air thing, and then it like zooted me back. But
it. Let me. No.
Hotel Wi-Fi.
Let me show you what happened. I got it on the screen right here. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Let me be clear.
Let me show you.
That I did it.
Let me show you what went down. So
I absolutely.
Mono's up here.
And then died literally 2 seconds later.
I know. I was like, this is if there was ever a time.
So
if there was
Mono.
ever a time to onk, I was hoping right there.
Mono slams a roll and rolls to right here, and then just turns and just walks back straight into that mine. No problem.
Unbelievable, Mono. Unbelievable.
Unreal Gaming. Also, he doesn't die. He murders 2 healers instantly for the dot, but he doesn't die because he's a monk. So you know.
Fucking monks.
No, I killed myself. I am pretty sure.
Shh, you're not supposed to say that.
Everyone.
Yeah, no.
Everyone
Mono kills everyone. Mono's got a freaking like 17 kill streak going on right here. With
Yeah, I had to bubble because I was low.
2 tanks and a demon hunter living. Oh, and the holy priest.
So everyone wanted to kill this boss, but Mono.
Yeah, Mono wanted us to be here forever. Insane gaming.
I don't.
I think every kill I've seen of that boss, somebody pops a mine in that last set, and then they killed anyway.
Insanely cursed.
They're like, who popped out mine? Every time.
Hey Sal.
But for real though, this is where this is at.
It's actually pretty close. Yeah, who fucked purple? Who did that?
That one wasn't me.
Scooties.
I blame Scooties.
Logic, and you guys
always.
blew
I
up
actually-
all of the walls in this.
Wait, did I? Wait.
I
didn't
always
think I
break
fucked it
the
up.
same wall.
I thought I went out the right way.
You guys are too close to the corner. You're just too close to the
Yeah,
corner.
you guys are real close to the corner.
You can't be
So
within like
wall
3
there,
yards of the
wall there, wall
corner.
there.
Yeah. You can't be within 3 yards of the
Side,
corner
get
ever.
Real cuddly over on the corner over here when we recognize it.
I thought for sure one of you was gonna die. I saw you doing it and I was like, oh, good luck. All right.
If I was better, I could have
name
saved
is,
those
bro.
soaks. I dashed away, and then I saw the soaks, and I immuned because I was no way I was getting back. But if I just immuned, I just could have stepped in.
I never saw them. They were behind me. I had no idea we even popped. Can some,
Very end.
slap that summon, please, for 1 through 4? Yeah, at the very end of the fight.
I saw we popped when I died.
So, like, pause it right now. To your right is where I am, and I'm just facing the boss, so I never even see this stuff back there. I actually ran fully around the mines. I didn't even know if I had frost boots or not, but I wasn't gonna let it kill me. All right, summon 1 through 4, and let's watch a quick VOD. Break is over.
Just ripped a heroic Eye of Kazan out of the vault, Odie.
Easy,
You're welcome.
easy money.
Where is the cow stream? How am I supposed to focus?
All
Sal
right.
was trying to convince me to take a socket, dude.
All right, everybody, get in here. Get in here to my VOD, to my screen share. Oh, fun. Do not be the first person to pull unless you're a tank, or you could just get shot and die. So no early pulls. All right, let's see. Okay, so this is the beginning of the fight. You'll check your raid plan for your positions. I believe like 3 people, Morg, Lig, and Nelf come in late, but everybody else is just starting in their positions and you're just rotating. You have to be in relatively tight because the farther away from you are, the more damage the beam does to you. So you want to be in tight, but you don't have to be like super tight like melee is. Like you can be as far away as this person is, it's not a problem. And you're just rotating, we're lusting, we're burning boss, and then we'll kick when things start to get spicy. It's basically the same as heroic, except ranged also have to be in there. And then the fight starts. So, first thing that's going to happen is we're going to be pulling the boss over here to these ads. The tank's going to get his circle and run away. We are going to hard focus the first technician because it actually is like the biggest DPS check of the fight. So this first technician, they have it marked triangle, where everybody's going to hard focus that to kill it as fast as possible because we want it to die very quickly so that it drops its bomb so that our first bomb person can charge it up. So as we're killing these ads, you'll see blazes come out. We're going to do something slightly different here. And I don't believe it's in the raid plan yet, but so everybody listen to this. You'll notice that where the tank ran out the big giant circle, there's no small bombs. So what we are going to do is the people with blazes are going to go the opposite direction of the tank circle. And everybody else in the raid is going to take like 3 steps towards the tank circle after it goes out. And you can basically do this every time during the fight. And then everyone else in the raid will not have to dodge anything. So you'll see they are just playing it like this because people haven't fully figured this out yet. But we will have the entire raid take like 3 steps over here. And you're going to be baiting a frontal, which the boss is about to cast right now. And the blaze people are going to be over here. The frontal cannot be baited on the blaze people, so it doesn't matter. Blaze people, you just have to stay alive. One thing to note, if you get targeted by blazes, it does not do damage to you. You do not need to defensive that. These small circles will not kill you. They only do about 3 million damage. If you're going to stand in them, pop a defensive and stand in them. It's fine. Don't stand in a giga stack of like 4, which you see right here. That will kill you. But yeah, so tank big circle goes out just like heroic. The rage shifts over into that big circle a little bit. The blazes move to the other way, and you're baiting frontal. So this is the frontal, just like in P2 of heroic, except now it's baited on any player, not just ranged. And we need it to be baited in a good spot because the people who pick up the bombs need to charge it with these little electric balls. So our... Go ahead.
So that frontal is baited on anyone who doesn't have a blaze line. So if you have a blaze line, you just fuck off. Like, get out. Everyone who doesn't have it needs to stay.
Yep. So we will bait ours slightly on this side of the gate for the first one. Our first bomb player is Shark. So Shark will grab the bomb from the technician. He will charge it up. I believe it takes 3 orbs to charge. And then he will walk over and dunk it. And we want this to happen as fast as possible. This is why we want to kill the technician as fast as possible. You'll see their technician is at 0% HP when this frontal is happening. You really want to kill him because every second that you haven't dunked after the boss has done his frontal, you're taking extra raid damage. So you'll see like the lightning circles spawn and everyone's going to be taking raid damage this entire time until he dunks. So we want to do that as fast as possible. We want to make sure the technician's dead. Okay, and then we're going to have soaks. Everybody is assigned a soak. The soaks have changed from earlier today. What's going to happen is we are no longer doing this strategy. We are overloading all of the soaks, and the healers are also going to be in these small purple soaks, which means these 2 melee soaks will also have the big healer soaks in them. That's fine. Pop a personal. So you need to go look at what your soaks are in the raid plan. You will always be in the same soak position. So if this is 1, this is always going to be mages and like 2 ranged and a tank, pretty much. This is 2, this is 3, this is 4. Healers will be split between these 2.
Raid plan not accurate then, because it has me in the far ones on your screen.
It's up. It's updated. Yeah, that is accurate.
1 should be accurate. You're in 1, so you should be on the far right of the screen.
Schnex is up here.
Yeah, but you said the tanks are supposed to be in the front ones by the boss.
No, the tanks are not going to be in the front ones anymore. That's what it was before. So before we had this overlap and the tanks and the rogue were in the overlap and stuff. Now we're just overloading all of them. So the tanks, 1 tank is going to this one, 1 tank is going to this one. We need melee help because we don't have that many range. So a couple of melee are going to be in this one as well because the healers and the rest of the melee will be in these 2. So
Can the frontal be baited on tanks or no?
I don't know that for sure. It kind of seems like it can. I know it can in like P2 and P3. But I don't know if it can be baited on like the tank who has to run out with the bomb or whatever. I don't think it can.
I don't believe it can because I think that's why this works.
Yep.
So well for the Wombo set.
Yeah, so you guys just have to pre-move the Wombo probably.
Yeah, so like Schnax, you'll be running your circle out, popping it, and then you'll just be like going to do your thing or like doing the bombs first and then going to do your soak. You don't have to get back to the frontal.
So, because Schnax and Slim are moving towards the back, will the boss move, or will he stand right where he's at right now?
The boss will be moving.
Okay.
So right now, the boss would be like more centered on everyone, so melee should be able to hit it from all positions.
Yeah, good.
Yep. And
Based on
then...
the second one, that second soak, or the second tank bomb,
Yep.
it's just gonna run to Schlim after it hits him.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yep. And then effectively you get suppression just like heroic, so we all run out, and then you just redo the phase. And that's like basically it. There's a harder overlap in the third section, which we will see. We don't really need to talk about it right now, but it's basically just really quick between when you bait the frontal and having to get in your soaks immediately after. So like mages are going to blink over there, warlock should portal, hunter should disengage, Schnax will already be over there because he will have run his thing out. And you'll see that the soaks spawn 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the warrior that they also blow up. So this one's always going to blow up first. This one's always going to blow up last, which means this one is the hardest one to get into on the overlap. But yeah, this fight is just these same mechanics over and over again. The tank circle goes out. Again, it's basically always a good idea to move into the tank circle afterwards because there will be no small bombs there. Blazes will go out. We will always want blazes to move away from the tank circle, so our blazes will be over here. The raid will be over here by the tank circle where you're baiting the frontal. And same thing. Let's pull the boss.
Can you repeat all that? I was listening.
No. Summon 1 through 4 and let's get going. Let's get some fatty pulls.
I know we sort of, Odie made a nice post about this, of just like this boss, very much before we start progression, this boss could be 45 pulls or this boss could be 200 pulls.
Yep.
It's really just on us to actually take the time to treat it with some care, because it doesn't have to be hard, but it very much can be. It is not a joke just because it looks like it. So a huge portion of the damage, or difficulty I should say, of the fight is P1. So do not underestimate this first part of the phase. Very much take the first, the next hour to solidify every single one of your movements so you know exactly where you're doing every single time.
So the two things you need to check before we go into this fight is you need to check your position on pole, so where you need to be for the rotations, and you need to check which soak you're in. And just memorize your soak position, you'll always be in the same one. Let's drop a feast. We're also going to want... Go ahead.
Are there any kick assignments?
There's not any hard kick assignments like weak aura. Levitok, you have the farthest back sentry to kick. I have the middle one. And that's basically it. For the ads that are grouped up in melee, in P1 or P2, whatever that is, we're going to oppressing roar into leg sweep, and then they will probably be dead after that. I don't care.
Okay.
I'm not answering this question anymore. I delegated PI to other people.
Put it into the mages on this fight. Until we realize we need boss damage, I think you're going to get the most out of the ignite value on the mages.
Okay, he said it, not me. All right, let's drop a feast and let's get going. We're gonna want everybody to be here on pole. Immediately on pole, the boss is gonna do his like giant targeted circle. So this whole area is gonna be deadly. If you can't get out quickly, that's what this gateway is for. So we are literally gonna pull the boss and then you can gateway away immediately, or you can get out quickly if you have a blink or whatever.
Can we get into our positions and just play pretend?
Sure.
For first rotations?
Yep, I like that idea. Just assume the gateway. Assume the gateway is boss. Skull is boss.
Okay. Assume formation.
So like.
The beam's kind of gonna start like.
This is the line. Damn it! This is the line for the beam. I'm just kind of making some shit right now. So assume boss is on skull. One of the beams is going through these markers. The other one is 90 degrees from that. So
I plan to teleport onto that circle like the moment the beam crosses it.
All right, get to your positions right now where you think you should be. This is boss. Let's see.
It needs to be like very exact, by the way.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
you like have to be accurate.
Blinds running people.
You'll be killing people.
Gently probably need to go right.
So Illyria and Blake need to swap.
Yep.
Bagel and Mono, I think you guys need to come back.
We wanted Mono far left, right? So he doesn't kill people. So Celestic and Mono can swap positions.
We're supposed to be
Well,
closer.
I think that means that he's just going to end up in the beam.
True
I
enough.
think you do want him.
Oh.
Yeah, the Windwalker video was basically saying he takes a step right and then rolling dragon punches.
Yeah, he stays.
Okay.
Yeah, he stays left.
Prankster should be Morg. Then we have Glockio, Shark, Val. Where's Leg? Leg is coming in late. That's
Leg's
fine.
coming in late. Nelf is coming in late.
And
Morg's coming in
Nelf
late.
should be to the right of Mono, and then we're all good.
And remember,
Okay.
Mono and Celestic, you guys are switching right now. So swap spots. So Celestic, you're like second to last in this area. Yep. There you go. All right, that's where we will need to be. Let's get some pulls in. Let's get used to it. Everybody should be on Skull Marker right now. Well, I'm taking Skull Marker away, but on the gateway.
Clarifying, the people that are coming in late know what that means and when they're coming in, right?
Look for your people.
As your zone passes you, you're just walking in.
Yep.
I think you get the extra late because you're...
Yeah, I talked with her earlier today. She's coming in at 22 seconds. That's when her zone rotates in.
Yeah.
All right, everybody's on.
Just when your zone passes you.
Push the note.
No, I didn't. Thank you for reminding me. I have it open.
I took the gate in
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leg, get in here. Everybody needs to be in here on pull.
Me, you, and Lig start here and take the gate. And come back when we're supposed to.
All right, let's do a pull timer. Please, please,
Don't take the gate.
please, please, please do not die to this first circle that's about to spawn on us, and do not pull early. Delay your hole opener by 1 second. Delay your opener by 1 second.
1.
But my parse.
Get out. And get to your sections.
I'm very alone in my section.
I'm not gonna lie, I was looking for Glockio, and
Blake, you need to be farther right. Illyria needs to push up a little bit more. Chica needs to push up a little bit more, so we have a little bit more space.
I'm just gonna limit test. Oh, you can get very, very, very close.
Yep. Keep playing it. Keep playing it. We're probably dead.
is it like?
Hey, we made it.
shot?
Oh, we died. Okay.
No, it's not instant one shot. It actually just stuns you.
It stuns
So
you.
you can like.
So
There's like some little frilly hairs outside of the line. You can be like in those hairs.
the leading person in each group, make sure you are like giga close to the line as it's moving away from you. When I mean by leading person, I mean Morg, Schnax, Chica, and Nelf. Obviously, Nelf and Morg are not in there on pull, so Glockio and Celestic can be pushing towards that line until they come in. But make sure you are like as close to that line as possible to give everybody else space.
Do we
Anyone
need to
have-
start? Oh, go ahead.
No, you
I was
can
gonna say, just because he like jumps, does he jump to a player or does he jump to the tank? Because
the tank.
Jumps to the
we
tank.
just start a little bit out on our side.
Yeah, you can.
That giant circle.
I'm not really sure why everybody like stacks in gates unless it's for like potential early pulls.
Baits on anyone.
Is it really on anybody?
It's a clump of players. It's not guaranteed to be the tank.
Yeah.
It's not guaranteed to be the person that's off in the distance.
So
It's
just-
a large clump of players.
Just play it in here. Yeah, play it in here and let's just do it this way. Just get used to it. It might be harder, but it'll help you get accustomed to how we're gonna do it forever.
Free wind rush or something.
It actually is on the note to win rush at 1, I do believe. Or I guess it would be 0.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, get to your sections.
There's a tiny grace period when he starts. So you can really get close to that line.
Watch your health. Do we live? We're alive. Red Shark right now. We're killing the ad. Everyone's hard focus on the tactician. Blaze people move away from this circle. Everyone else moves towards the circle right now. Okay, just keep going. Try and kill the tactician. And we are about to have soaks. Get to your soaks. We have a bunch of people dead. Just practice. Get to your soaks. And we're dead. Who was that frontal baited on? Didn't quite see.
That was a little askew, but was that actually an issue?
I mean, no, but we want to try to be as consistent as we can be, so it's like good to know like who is out of position and like why, like what happened.
The boss felt very close to where.
Well, he does need to be close to the edge because the tank is running on there to get aggro on the ads. Scooties.
Can we bait onto that platform?
Yes, you can. You can bait directly at the platform. Scooties was out of position. And I think a Demon Hunter?
I was 100% out of position.
Okay, cool. Let's go again. Get used to it. The boss is gonna be close, because I do believe Schlim is running up there to get aggro on the ads while Schnacks is away.
Yeah, once he Schlim died after my thing, but
5.
once my tank bomb goes off, he'll move back up because he'll follow me for a second.
Bam!
Sorry, Lee, I was I was fucking talking and then I got you killed.
In your spots. That's fine. You actually give us more space.
The nitro Schlim?
Yeah, I
Good.
fat fingered it.
Okay, we are killing the tactician, and you're going to prepare to move over with blazes and to bait the frontal. Be moving towards the circle. Blazes go the opposite direction, and everyone's baiting frontal. Good bait. Get out of it. Kill the tactician. Everyone just hard focus the tactician right now, and get to your soaks. Tactician's dead. Shark will be picking up. Watch your health here. Just health pot. And get to your soaks. Did we never dunk? I don't think we did.
I was over there. I don't know that it counted all of my thingamajigs.
Okay. Alright, we go again. Good. Progress already. Let's get it. Mage's fault. Bro, we're not even in this.
Not killed by hair that I was led to believe was less hairy.
It's not that hairy.
Shark, I don't see you ever picking up the bomb.
I did on my screen.
I see the technician die and the bomb's just standing there.
It took me a second to find it, but I do pick it up and walk it over.
Okay. Okay, so it was just too late. Got it. Okay.
Here.
Do we have certain people assigned to soothe ads?
Oh, thank you. First set is a pressing roar evoker. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. Second ads is both hunters. Just call out which one you're doing.
And those are the ads that chill on the platform, yeah?
The big dudes, yeah.
The hobgoblins.
The hobgoblins.
The wrench mongers, the
And
enrage
it's
makes
gotta
them
be-
do 5 times more damage.
It's got to be quick.
It's immediately after they cast Lumbering Rage. You can't cast it like insta because they do a cast.
Ooh, understood.
Yeah.
It's also a magic, so you can purge it.
You can purge it. Logic, are you running purge?
Oh, let me grab purge.
Please do, actually, because we'll need you for the third set, because it'll be 2 hunters and you, because there's 3 ads.
Do I need thunderstorm for anything?
Nope. You don't want to knock the ads away? That would be very bad.
No, it's a knock up, but
Oh, gotcha. No. I mean, we have enough CC without you. We've got Leg Sweep, we got double Chaos Nova, Shockwave if Scooties is running it. But we shouldn't need it. Alright, let's get it.
I guess for now, if you have to soon, just
5,
kite them because they get
4,
slowed when they do that.
3, 2, 1.
Bam!
Lyria's in the wrong section, watch out. Or am I in the wrong section?
I believe you're in the wrong section.
Okay, I blinked over, it's fine. Nobody saw it. It's like, why is everybody to the left of me? Good, watch your health. And we're preparing for blazes and frontal baits. You can be by there now. Everyone's killing the tactician. Everyone hard swap the tactician. Prepare for blazes and to bait frontal. Bait frontal. Good bait. Kill the tactician. And you're kind of preparing for your soaks now. Tactician's dead. Pick up. Watch your health here. Early defensive. Always. You're in your soaks. We're all dead. Did we miss a soak?
Oh, is the third soak directly under him? I just couldn't see.
I think 3 is where you died there.
Depends on where the boss is positioned at the time, but potentially.
That was the wrong one too.
Those blue circles bait.
Sorry, that was 2
there, right?
The blue circles semi-bait towards players, yes. Yeah, 3 was directly under the boss's ass.
There was a lot of blue circles on where we need to soak, so it can be hard to see.
Yep.
I don't know if we want to like stay off a little bit.
Yeah, we can you can stay on the line or something because the soaks spawn just inside the line. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Since you have the tanks on 1 and 2, the boss is just gonna be on top of 3 every time. It's supposed to go to 2.
I don't know if we can move the boss to here first and then into the soak, because then it wouldn't be on the soaks. It would be in sort of their parabolic shape. Alright, let's pull
I
again.
don't know if it really matters because 3 can just know that we're just under boss.
Also, Shark, I saw what happened to you.
The frontal bait is giga scary
5,
because there's blaze lines all
4,
over it. Can they?
2.
Blaze lines should always go far.
Bam!
Promise I'm in the right section this time. Okay, just res Nelt for now. Everyone's going to be swapping this tactician ad, and you're preparing for blaze lines to get far away, and then baiting frontal. Blaze lines go far. Everyone else is baiting frontal right now. Good bait. And remember, don't bait these blue circles onto where your soak's going to be. You can kind of be on the line where the Warlock portal is. Kill the tactician.
Is the other side okay too?
Yeah, that's fine. Just try and be a little bit further. Yeah. Watch your health bar.
Still shark.
And we're gonna be running away. Good, run away.
The next platform.
Yep, you're going to the next ads. And same thing. Just kill the tactician for now. Everybody hard focus tactician. We have AoE damage happening here.
Your bombshell.
I just marked one if hunters want to call the other ones. Get into your soaks. Just play the mechanics right now. Get into your soaks. We missed soak. I don't know if enough people were dead or something. Yep.
Shlim is also just never gonna be able to soak that.
That's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's expected. That's why we're over soaking. Right? We have 5 people in it. We only need 3.
Gotcha.
Okay, let's go again. Good. We made it past the first part. Remember, in the very start of the fight, always, always, always try to push to your right as far as possible. I know, like, Levitok, bye, Lim. Levitok, Nice Glutes, and myself are, like, all within 1 yard of each other on the left side. I don't know if that's because of Chica or Illyria, but please try to push right as much as you can.
Yeah, I'll get better.
What's the full name of the technician? Is it Gigajuiced?
Gigajuiced.
Gigajuice Technician, yeah. You changing the color?
He does have a boss frame.
Yep.
Once he, like a couple seconds after he spawned. I don't know why it doesn't show up immediately. It's kind of annoying.
So
Can
good.
anyone find the spell ID of the buff on the mob that I have to soothe off?
It's called Lumbering Rage. I don't know what the actual ID is, but that's the spell name.
Okay.
Or I should say, that's the cast. I don't know what the actual spell name is. Okay.
It's like, I don't know if it's kind of
1-2-1.
trolling my pizza slice having me up front. It's like, I do have to hard cast a fair bit. It's like I'm moving as much as I can while still casting, but I don't know, just a thought.
I swapped you in for Warlock to Warlock for wherever they had it. We can obviously move.
Okay.
I do think our pie slice is not yet solid.
Yeah.
Like you run way over everybody and then try to plant, but by doing that, you're just doing damage to everybody in front of you. I know that it's hard to cast a move. Like everybody is casting and moving, so we just have to get better. I think I think we need to take 2 steps back. I think generally you're too close. Like I know we want to be close, but you're too close and you literally can't fit everybody. So
I was about to say.
a couple steps back is going to be beneficial to people, and then we just have to be really cognizant not to run over each other. Like Damio and I have obviously the most freedom, so we're trying to play it off of you more and like lag back a little bit. But like I know you run over the top of Sal and myself even sometimes, and then plant, which we can't do.
It is.
Yeah, I have a trank gun that I'm trying to figure out the best distance to move to cast trank without getting run over.
It is always going to be less damage to the raid for you to move backwards. I'm not saying you, Lig, but you, person, to move backwards and have a little bit more space to move than it is to go over somebody else. Moving 3 to 5 yards backwards is not as big a deal as stacking lines with somebody else.
At the same time, it's a bit of a trade-off, right? Because the further back you go, the further you have to run.
The more you have to move, yes.
Just geometry.
All right, let's get another pull in. We're also only 3 pulls in. We will get a lot more comfortable with it.
This one's?
Yeah. It still feels so awkward.
Yeah, it feels.
And I play
I'm
a BM hunter.
I mean, I'm in like.
Yeah, but running in the circle and watching it around me.
I'm in combustion like the whole time, and I feel like I'm so cramped. Like.
I'm hard casting long ass chaos bolts.
Oh, I know.
It is fun.
Insane call out. Good, we're out. Remember, we're gonna be on the tactician soon. Everybody swapping to it for now. Hard swap to tactician. Blazes go away from the circle. Everyone else is baiting. Good bait. And now's a good time for a defensive. We're taking damage. Don't bait circles on your soaks. Watch your health. You can health pot now. Be over aggressive with your defensives right now. Good, then we will be going away from boss. For the other ads, remember, don't get there before the tank. This is Hunter Soothes. One of them is marked if you want to call which one. And we will have soaks here. Get to your soaks. Get to your soaks. Kill this technician, whatever it is, and watch your feet. There's also a bait call that I missed, but we baited it in the right spot.
Second bomb.
The bomb's out. This is me. Dunking now. Watch your health. Getting your soaks. We missed one.
It's like 2 of them did the big bad animation or whatever. I don't know.
Where people just... We didn't have that many people dead.
I ice blocked in it. Is that bad?
I don't know.
I turtle in it as well, but I don't think that matters.
Because ours blew up and it looked like a lot of people in it.
I was in it.
Maybe it's banned.
Yeah, maybe it is banned to immunity. I got in it right at the end. Levitok, Morg, Shark, Odie, and Schnacks are all in it. But ours blew up. Okay, immunities are banned in the soaks.
Alright, well, this spell sucks.
Hey, I'm running ice cold. You might need displacement because you have farther to go with your bomb.
You need immunity later in the fight.
No, you don't.
Like big circles if they go on you because they leave a nasty dot.
Yeah.
Just block it off.
You don't require immunity. Can dwarf off the dot?
You don't know.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna play ice cold at the beginning of Prague Tour Country.
Two things. First, do we want spiral or spatial? I see like a
It's in the
pretty mixed bag.
note for spiral, pretty sure. Almost positive it's in there for spiral. Yeah.
Okay, cool. And which priest wants rescue to second ad set on first suppression? Illyria? Like who has throughput there?
Are you ramping there?
I don't think I'm ever ramping there. Ramping canisters.
Okay, it will be Illyria.
Yeah, because that's Halo, so I have a bunch of.
Alright, we...
Sorry.
Nope, you're good. Yeah, I got you, Shark. Alright, let's pull.
Oh, did you see my DM?
Yeah, I just saw it.
Yeah.
Live the start of the fight.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Almost done. Good. Get up, Celestic. We're killing Tactician, you're preparing for Blazes. Prepare for Blazes here. Remember, Blazes go the opposite direction that circle just went, and bait frontal now. Good. Kill the Technician so Shark can dunk. And watch your health here.
They weren't stacked, so one will
Bomb
not
is
be
out.
soothed if someone wants to manual soothe.
And we're gonna have soaks now. Watch your health. Free to health pot right now. And we're gonna be running away from boss now. You're going to the next ads, but don't get there before the tank. And this will be hunters. I marked one. They're casting now. Soothes. X is still missing soothe. Good. And we will have soaks here. Pay attention to where the tank bomb is going here. Go the opposite direction with blazes. And you're baiting frontal in 3. Bait frontal. Bait frontal. Good. Dunking now. It's done. And we have soaks. Get to your soak positions. You're in your soaks, and after this, again, we will be running away. Running away. Remember, don't hit there before the tank.
You're gonna have to take back shots.
This is hunters again. One's marked.
Come on, back shots.
For now, just kill the technician. We're going to have soaks after this. Prepare for soaks. Prepare for soaks here. And then soon after soaks, we will be baiting frontal again. Oh, actually, this is the overlap. Yeah, this is the overlap. Hey, we baited it right. We're dead. That's my fault.
That's the one, I put
yeah.
that gate there, so we bait the frontal and then
Yep.
gate.
I was looking at the boss timers, but not my MRT note.
I put the tank thing on the wrong side. I'm pretty sure I wanted to put it on that side.
Yeah, you want to put it into the corner. All right, cool. Let's go again. Progress again.
Do you want me going far with that second tank bomb, or is where I've been going fine?
There was one that caused like one of the baits to be a little weird. I don't know if it was.
I think like from what I saw in the POVs I saw, was just it goes forward, like wherever we're headed to. This one.
Okay. I can go the other way.
Which way? Like, are you gonna take the ads off the first one? Like when we come off the platform, and there's that frontal there. Are you taking them looking at the boss to the left of the frontal or to the right? Because I keep finding myself on the opposite side.
It probably depends who they're following, but I can try and go towards Schnax's side.
Hmm?
Well, that's when
Mhm.
you're getting your tank bomb. They're just following you wherever you go.
He's talking about the. Are you talking about the very first set? Or
You're talking about the one on pole.
Yeah, that would be your tank bomb. So
Yeah.
I'll just need to walk to your
I
side.
usually don't have anything for those. I thought they were usually on you.
Is that hammer fake?
I follow right after that anyway.
I can't click that hammer.
It's the opener mechanic called the spinny thing. Total destruction.
Total destruction.
Just disappeared. That's
Down?
peyote.
I don't see it in the
Yes.
spellbook.
I don't know if it. Well, the spellbook doesn't have everything, right? Or did they actually add everything now?
Oh, true.
That was like the whole thing. Is the spellbook doesn't have all the abilities.
We don't know how much it ticks for. Like
It's
if
an
you have to cross lines.
intermission.
Crossing lines is way more than the distance damage if you're in close. I don't know what it is though. I don't know the specifics. We'd have to look at the log.
What is the frontal called?
Gigablast.
Gigablast?
No.
All right, let's get another pull in. We have made progress every single pull, and that part that we just died to is the hardest part of the fight. So let's get it.
And you're like, I think already doing this, but in terms of comms, like the thing that would be most useful is just reminding us what the order is. If it like bait then soak or soak then bait kind of thing.
Yep, I agree. And I got it wrong that time.
Out of time. Yeah, no flame.
I mean, that's cool. You just say it to my face. That's fine.
I hate Odie.
True. Me too.
So fucking base, dude. Finally someone says it.
This is so toxic. This place.
It's a prison.
It's a prison. We're almost done. Stay alive. And we lost 2 people. Getting elf up. We are all going to be on the technician. Hard swap to the technician here. Blaze lines go away from the circle. Everyone else is preparing to baiting. Killing the technician. Everyone's just killing the technician. This is a good time for a defensive. Bomb is out. Pinged it. Watch your health here. Good time for a defensive. You can help pot. You're in your soaks.
Boom.
What did we die to? Are we like, do we not have enough people in the healer soaks? Is that what it is?
somebody die with it or
Duties League, were all of you in?
You were in
Nelp
the
was
purple
not
circle.
in the small soak, so there's a big soak behind. I think there was still 3 people in it all, but I would need to check.
Definitely got enough here and here.
May have not been in the big one. I'm not sure.
1, 2, 3, 4. Well, you need to be in the small soak even if you have the big soak. But it's definitely the big soak that kills us. Because it goes off at the same time as the first soak does, or right before it, and we're all dead. But I can't see the other big soak. I see Nelfs, and I see enough people in it.
It's Nelfs, and I don't think enough people there. I think there were 2 people that were too far forward. So
Oh, you guys were like on the line. Yeah, okay. Bagel's like a step far forward, and I think Scooties is too. Yeah. Yep.
Should the people like in neighboring circles, like for the small soaks, try and soak the big soak too?
The people who are in, well, it would be the people who are in 3 who don't have one who can, but like 1 and 2 both have one, and I don't think it's a good idea to overlap yourself.
Okay.
So for like so just like be basically on canister.
You're in the small soak. Every single person is in a small soak, whether you have the big soak or not as well. It's 3 and 4 is where they need to be, because that's where all the healers are. So it should be Nelf and Lig in 4, and Illyria and Lim in 3, unless like both of you get a healer soak or something. I'm not sure, you just go to the other one. Yep. Alright, let's get it. Please live the first part. Be like over aggressive with your defensives and your health bots here. E1 is the hardest part of the fight. Like, use whatever you need to use to stay alive. Stay alive, we're almost done. Good. We will be on the technician. And blaze lines go away from the circle, everyone else is baiting. Get as far away as you can. And we're killing the technician and going towards your soaks. Remember, don't bait blue circles onto your soak right now. Kill the technician, it's dead. Use the defensive. Great time for defensive, and you have your soaks. Okay, and we will be running away. Health pot. We missed one. Canister detonation.
Dead.
We just rotted out after
4 other people.
We only had 1 person dead, yeah. I mean, that shouldn't have caused that. But we definitely died to canister detonation, so people weren't in their soaks.
Those canister detonations are the heal absorb getting cleared.
The heal absorb, yeah. So we just got blasted by the heal absorb after.
I assume if
And everybody was in their
detonation
soaks.
did 2 mil, that means somebody who had the absorb died instead of doing a 200k.
Possible.
'Cause I assume that's how it interacts. I don't know.
I think
Why there's different damage numbers on them. Some like most of them are like 180k or 200k. Then there's a couple for 2 mil.
Yeah, the initial hit of the soak does 2 mil, and then the explosions do 200k to everybody, and then yeah, you have another one at the end hitting for like 2 mil. Which might be Nelf. It looks like it's Nelf, maybe? She died with it? Can't
the
tell.
detonation inflicts different damage depending on how much is remaining. So if you die with it, and your
Yeah,
damage
well
load
that's
is so big,
what we're saying.
Nelf and Lim die with it, and then everyone else dies because of that.
Yeah, get nuked. Okay. So if you have enough defensives, it is a good idea to defensive after we bait the frontal, because we'll be taking ticking damage until Shark dunks. And then it is a great defensive to use a healing defensive after we soak, because you have a heal absorb on you.
I'm gonna do.
That's one way to not have to do the moves.
Almost done. And half the raid's dead. We can just go ahead and die.
Is anyone else getting like stuttering that's fucking with the movement? Like frame spikes that
Oh
are...
shit!
Bait.
That's just like my FPS is just like fucked on that.
Yeah, because like it
seems to be just normal.
Giga
not-
fucking my right movement. Like I'll go to put the input in and it literally doesn't register because I get a frame spike at the exact moment I do the input.
I don't know. What happened to you, Illyria?
Answering a question. And not move.
Alright, cool. And Lig, you died at the end just to the ticks, I think.
I think so.
A demon hunter died, what, stacking beams with like 4 people or something? Or did you get hit by the beam and got stunned?
I came down out of angel form, and like.
Yeah, I see that in the clip. I was so confused. I thought we were fine, and then I'm just fucking dead. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It was just, yeah.
Let's go again. Get more reps on this. Focus up on this first part.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bam!
Yeah, good. Blaze lines are first after we after this circle. Everyone's on the technician. Prepare for blaze lines. Remember, blaze lines go as far as you can. And we're baiting frontal here, good. And we're killing the technician. Hard focus the technician, every single person. Good. And don't bait circles on top of your soak. Defensive if you have one. And we're into our soaks. Make sure you're in your soak here. Great time for a healing. Watch your health. And we're running away. And we're focusing on the technician. I marked an ad for hunters. We will have soaks here. Soaks coming up. Get to your soaks, and then we will be baiting immediately after this. Go to bait the frontal, go to bait the frontal. Where's the bomb? I can't see it.
The one that's a little weird.
There it is. Thank you. And prepare for soaks. There's a tank bomb about to blow up. Prepare for your soaks. I'm dunking now. Get to your soaks. And we will wait here, and then we will be leaving soon. Leave. Go to the ads. Remember, don't get there before the tank. Marked an ad. This is going to be the Giga overlap, okay? This is the Giga overlap where we have to bait, and then we have to quickly get to our soaks. Just kill the technician, and basically ignore everything else.
Overlap.
Blazes are gonna go out this way to the pings. Blazes go out to our right. Everyone else is baiting. Just bait here. Blazes go out to our right. Everyone else is baiting. Tank bombs blew up. think that's what that was. Was that not tank bombs?
No,
Auto
they just spawned and I soaked all of them.
Oh, auto looking cuff. What is that ability?
Did someone get targeted by the group soak then immediately die?
I didn't even think the soaks had gone out yet.
It's someone.
Some people had already died first. But...
It's someone dying with the Giga Bomb, I think, right?
Oh, like that. Okay.
Yeah, anybody who's had a bomb.
Someone
died.
grabbed it and died.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it says.
Somebody...
It says Sharkofor's auto locking cuff bomb explosion.
It would have had to have been Shark dying, because I didn't die.
It says OD baby mages. Auto lock.
Yeah,
Sharks is right.
Yeah, that's chain reaction.
Oh, never mind.
Shark died. Yeah, it's Shark's health bar. You can see it.
Yeah, we just have to
Yep.
super baby the people who have bombs.
No, I think that I made a mistake pretty egregiously that I wouldn't normally would take. And I also think we just ate a shit damage at the end there.
Mm-hmm. So
Is there?
Go ahead.
I was going to remind people of the order mechanics there, but Morg, what do you want first?
So that's the second time where we get like this weird angled bait. I think it's the second bait. Is there, like, I didn't see that in any VODs. Like, is there a way we can get the boss back in time so that it's normal, or should we be baiting further over? Like, expecting him to move like that?
Second bait.
When?
I mean, an angled bait isn't terrible.
What time did it happen?
It's at, hold on, it's at 140. So the boss is chasing Schlim. The boss does his ability at Schlim, the frontal, the giant circle, and then it chases him. So the boss needs to stay, and the boss needs to.
It didn't matter that he died. It just.
Can you
Someone
taunt
would
their
call you
snacks
to-
or no?
I have to soak the bombs. So not ideal to have to taunt the boss and then move the boss.
And
while
it
I
makes
have
it
to move
really
the bomb.
awkward for the Blaze people, because then the
Well, yeah, so you're saying
Just
you have to soak what bombs?
The dud bomb. I mean,
The bombs from my tank buster.
yeah.
Okay.
So what I've seen is normally a warrior does that one and charges back. Like, can we grip him back if that's what we want to do, so the boss doesn't move too far?
I think that is what Team 9 was doing, yeah.
Well, looking at the duds,
They
it looks
have
like you have
warriors, so.
time to soak them after the frontal's baited, or is that bad for some other reason? Like, their timer just starts getting going after the frontal comes out.
I can't be getting whacked by the boss when I'm soaking bombs. Like, it happened there because Slim was dead, but I pretty much almost died.
What?
I don't have buttons for that.
What triggers the bombs going out? Is it the big tank soak?
Yeah.
The tank buster.
Mhm.
Never mind.
So, where I'm standing over in the green quadrant, this is the third section that we were playing. So there's like a gateway that's going to go here, into the soak area. I made this mistake, and as I said, I made an egregious mistake to take a bunch of damage, and I think others did as well. That tank, there is plenty of time after the big tank circle. Big tank circle is going to go into this section. There is then like 5 seconds after it explodes. That is when you move over to the gate. So if you're pre-planning your movement over to that gateway, you have to wait till after the big tank circle goes first. Then you move over.
This is on the overlap part. Yeah.
Correct. It's the lead up to the wombo combo.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, that tank soak just is going to overlap the area where we're baiting.
Yep.
Like 100%.
Which is
You can't
good.
move any further.
So.
Something.
No, that's what I'm saying. You just wait till that explodes.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then you move over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just.
What up, Sal?
Something Dretnos mentioned, wondered twice in his VOD is like, you have like 30 years for every mechanic here. Everything is gonna come out at the same time, so we're gonna see all the animations. But like, you just can't freak the fuck out.
Yep. So, real quick, at the end of this, when we're over in the other corner, pretend this is the corner where we're at. I'll run green. So Schnacks is going to be taking the big bomb right here at this ping, which means we will all be over here. The moment that big bomb goes off, immediately after that, we are going to get blazes and we are going to need to bait. So we're all right here. Blazes, whoever gets targeted is going the fuck over there, away from us. Everybody else is running back to where Schnacks was to bait the frontal. and then immediately once the frontal gets baited, you are going to your soaks. That's the order of mechanics. So Schnax is taking his big bomb to the circle, basically right on top of us. We get out of its circle. You can start moving back into it after it blows up, but you have to be prepared to go the opposite direction if you get blaze lines. And then everyone else is baiting the frontal, and then the moment the frontal bait happens, you go to your soaks. You get there as fast as possible.
What's the timestamp for this part of the fight?
240.
40, okay.
All right, let's go. Let's get more pulls.
Attack.
We blast.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bam!
Good. Technician add here.
Blazes.
Blazes go the opposite direction of the circle.
Bait.
And then we're baiting frontal. Blazes get out. Killing the technician. Kill the technician. It's dead. I'll do it. Can somebody freedom me? Just watch your health. We're gonna be down 2 in that soak. We're dead. Come.
There's 2 sets of the blue swirlies there, and I think people are moving into the soaks after the first one, and it was just covered.
The swirlies stop when we dunk the bomb, so if the technician dies faster, those will go away when we're soaking.
Why am I doing so much more technician damage than everybody else?
It walked away from the boss there.
I know, because I had aggro on it.
Excuse me?
Oh yeah, alright, Morg.
I mean, maybe that pull, because it was not in melee.
I probably went the wrong way. I moved out with the blaze, but I probably should have gone to the left instead of the right. I was off balance.
You always go to the opposite side of the tank soak.
Yep.
The tank bomb.
Alright, we go again. Make sure everyone hard focuses the technician. I'll try not to have aggro on it. Maybe I can delay my mirror image? I don't know. Mirror image is pretty valued for the first part.
Do we need new
I had
consumables?
aggro on it the pull before, so I think there's a decent chance there's just gonna get pulled out.
Yep. Is
We
it?
need a melee to taunt it.
Is it? I mean, you can.
Try to taunt it sooner.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, lock rocks.
No. Next question.
Bet.
Can you put it somewhere that inconveniences Sal?
Can I have
That's easy. All right, let's pull. Let us pull. Surely Mono's had 45 seconds by now.
Has everyone been potting the
calling me
shield
up for
part, by the way?
Oh yeah, I think I'm well into my personal part.
5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2,
Definitely, if you
1.
haven't been, you should be.
Clark should be there, he's leaving.
True.
This bit's never gonna end.
Nope.
Barely even an announcement.
It'll end when you leave.
You didn't even want to go for loot, bro.
I do want weekly screenshots of who posted the rain day announcement though.
Who's doing that now?
It dies with you.
Yeah, that dies with shot.
Yep.
That's fair.
Damn.
We're on the technician.
Blazes.
Blaze is going the opposite direction of the tank soak,
Bait.
and everyone else preparing to bait. Everyone's baiting. Killing the technician. That technician died so much faster. Very good.
I taunted him this time.
Dark is doing the thing. Watch your feet here. And it's done. Good. And soak canisters. You can be in them now because we're done with the circles. So much better. That's so much cleaner. And prepare to run. Don't run yet. No, run now. Remember, don't be the first person to hit it. Everyone kill this technician as well. Just hard focus it for now. We have AoE damage here, and then we will have soaks. Get to your soaks. Good, technician's dead.
Blazes. Bait.
Blazes, prepare to go the opposite direction, and then bait frontal towards the thing. Good, that's an okay bait. I am dunking now. Good, and we will have soak soon.
This is where we die.
Yep, we have too many people dead for the soaks. What killed everybody?
I think the tanks are.
Bigger, badder, bomb.
I might not have gotten far enough out.
All
I
right.
hesitated which way to go in the second one.
Alright, we go again. That was so much better with the technician on pole. That thing died so much faster. It dying the moment the frontal like gets baited or starts casting is perfect. Alright, we go again. Eat your mage food.
Will you cancel this full timer actually? Sorry, the three
Yep.
people.
Oh.
For both myself and I think for a lot of people, we're not in the same position. So if you
You're cutting out.
You cut out.
He
There you
said
go.
to join his stream. He cut out.
Yeah, I want to clarify and make sure that we're everybody's got the same sort of vision here, or else I think I don't think we do. So this is soak set 2. So we've moved over from the first quadrant over to the yellow quadrant. We've killed the ad and we're doing the second set of soaks here. We're going to play the soaks and we're going to go right into Gigablast positions after baiting positions after. Right now, why I wanted to call this out, you're going to see half the group start to go this way and you're going to see the other half the group start to go this way. In the raid plan, I would have us all, I'm slow here, but you would have us all go like right up to where that dud is, right up to where the boss is, right where my mouse is at the top of the screen. Everybody should be going up there. So we have like sort of this group of people that are all on this side, and that would all be wrong. We would want to be, I mean, it's obviously playable, so I say wrong with a grain of salt, but like we want, the goal is as soon as those soaks happen to immediately sort of move through the boss and be a little bit between what is the bridge and this sort of uppity thingy up here. So like right up there where morgue is, that's where everybody should basically have been. You soak and immediately move up there.
And after this, if you pause right here, you should move like towards where Shark's mouse is, like around the edge to that way. If you try to go back the opposite direction, you're probably running into bombs that just exploded. So you want to bait the frontal, and if you're facing boss, your back is to the edge, you want to run left.
That was the second set of soaks you said?
Yes.
Correct.
I will drop a Windrush there.
Your Windrush is needed on the third set of soaks at 240, so if you can't get it back by then, don't do that.
Let me double check. Yeah, I can re-snap the
Okay.
and get it back.
That's fine.
So yeah, just we soak, we immediately move to the edge through the boss here, so that we're up there.
I think.
Wait, what timestamp is this?
140?
That was at 140.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I cannot Windrush this. So
Yep.
if we have different movement speed.
Fine, we have a decent amount of time.
So I think I might have confused people because I said it's blaze lines and then it's frontal soak. The frontal soak is 1 second after the blaze lines comes out, so you have to go to where the frontal is going to need to be, and the blaze line people will get out from there. You don't pre-prep blaze lines on that one. That's my fault. All right,
Let's do it.
Let's go again. Flask check.
Mine's on 3 minutes.
We can do it after.
Potion check.
I don't even know where my other flask is.
Pulling.
I guess I didn't have one.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bam! Bam!
Good. Everyone will be on the technician.
Blazes.
We will have blazes going the opposite direction of that, and frontal now. Bait frontal. Kill this technician. Technician's dead. Bombs out. Don't bait circles onto your soak.
Bam!
And go to your soak. Good. Circles are done. And we will be running now.
Sorry, Lear. No rescue.
Kill this technician. Hard focus the technician. We will have soaks coming up. AoE damage right now, and then soaks. Hard focus this technician down. Go to
Blazes.
the circle, to the edge. Go to the circle to the edge right now, where the pings are. We're baiting. Blaze lines, just get out.
Bam!
Where's the bomb? I can't see it. I see it now.
It's over by yellow.
Got it.
Packing soaks right now.
Running slowly. Dunking soon. Dunking now. Get to your soaks. And you're in your soaks. Watch your health. Remember, freely health pot or health zone. Good, this is going to be the wombo combo. Hunters, make sure you're soothing soon. And now. Remember, tank bomb is dropping right on us right now. Tank bomb is dropping where we're at. Everybody
Blazes.
come to the edge of it. Blazes will be going right. Everyone else is running left.
Bait.
Blazes go right. Everyone else is left. And you're immediately getting into your soaks after. Get into your soaks now. Just get into your soaks. Don't worry about anything else. Good. And this
Good
is
job.
third bomb. Bagel. You go charge. Just try to live right now. We're late on the bomb. Just try to live. Watch your health. Ignore boss damage. Just live. We have soaks coming, and this is ad spawns. This would be hunters and shaman purge on these ads. Just get your soaks right now. Get your soaks. And we will be running back the opposite direction. We're killing one technician, kill skull, and not the other one.
The other one needs to be taken out.
It's fine.
Bam!
We just play it for right now. Okay, the bomb is out. This will be Levitox bomb.
Blazes. Bait.
We have blazes and baiting frontal. We would want to bait it towards the edge here. Perfect. Levitok will use that. And don't forget to set your altar. Tiger's less Levitok, please. Levitok, you're going. Wow.
Am I going to star? or
You're going to green.
Okay, I was going the wrong way.
Yeah, you set your altar on star, you go to green, you slow fall off the edge. You don't have to press a button to dunk it, it'll insta dunk as long as you're close enough. And then you
I just
on the
went
altar
right
back.
towards circle and then felt like that was wrong and turned around.
Yeah.
It was very wrong.
Very good job getting the overlap, guys. That is the hardest part of the fight. We just have to consistently do that. Very, very good job.
second bait where we're baiting offset, I'll try to always have a demonic circle there if people want to use that as a landmark.
That was also a symptom of the tactician dying early, yeah?
What was?
Like, I felt like I had no time to get to the thing after the frontal went out. Before we all died.
Well, I mean, you will never be able to get to the thing faster than the frontal goes out, because that's the frontal that charges your thing. Like, that's...
Well, I know, but I'm saying we all died, like, a couple seconds after that.
Yeah, we didn't die to...
We didn't die to your thing.
Bomb.
We died to a tank bomb going off? 1,500 pound dud?
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just nice called it out. I ran out to it, but I didn't get to it in time.
Yeah, that wasn't to you, that was to the other thing. We were just No, your bomb can't do anything really unless you die while holding it. It's just if you dunk slow, we're taking constant ticking damage, and we have the blue circles constantly spawning until you dunk.
Yeah.
All right. Do we need another feast?
Yes, Dirty Bob.
Do Bob. I'll go ahead and drop potions now too.
Thank you, bud.
You're welcome, bud. Always here to help.
I counted. Where's an alchemy achievement?
Congrats.
Yeah, every time you make a potion or a flask with one of the
Posers.
So I can get as a non-alchemist?
Yeah.
I had to spend 3 million gold to get this, man.
I never know when we do breaks. Do we have another break?
We have another break at like 8:45ish.
What is that in East?
30 minutes to 45 minutes.
Okay.
You heathens. All right, well, Spolt, get your flasks and your pots. There's still some left. Whole timer, if they're gone, they're gone. I don't hate on West Coast. Me being a mage has nothing to do with me being West Coast. Lim, Arthas, you guys ready? Hope so.
5, 4, 3.
They're ready.
2, 1.
No. Just stay enemy lock here.
And we will be on the technician.
Blazes.
Remember, blazes go the opposite direction of the tank ability. Everyone else is baiting on the edge. Baiting now. Good bait. Kill this technician. He needs to die. Good. Bombs out. Pinged it. Small defensive. Don't bait on your soak circles. Good. Blue is done. We are healthy. Get in your soaks. Prepare to run away and run away. Killing this technician. Hunters, make sure we're soothing now. And we will have soaks here. Prepare for soaks. Kill the technician, prepare for soaks. Remember, you are running directly to the edge where the tank bomb was. Run to the edge where the tank bomb was now. Blazes will get out. Blazes get out. Good bait. Okay, shark call stuff. I'm dunking.
We're all in for soaks here. They're coming in 5. Start to position.
Dunked.
Down tank, no res.
YOLO it.
CDs.
Get in your soaks here. And then we'll be running away soon. Watch your health. Remember, perfectly fine to health pot or health stone. And we're killing the technician. Okay, remember
Overlap.
we have, yep, wombo combo. Tank is going to drop right on top of us. Everyone's moving
Blazes.
just to the side of that. Blazes will go further right. Everyone else is moving back left into that soak. I know the tank's dead, just do it right. Bait now. Bait and then get to your soaks. Just stay here and bait as if boss is here. Good, get to your soaks. I think Shark was late. I don't know if you got there in time.
We can be much more patient going into the bait. You can like stand in the middle, wait for Blaze, get the information, and then either move right or left.
Yep. That is fine. Let's go
I'm
again.
putting the gate like right on the end one because that blows up first. Do you want it there? Do you want it like more central?
The double mages are going to get to the end one without a gate. I haven't even been using it. I don't know if Shark's been using it or you have. Have you been using it?
I absolutely use it.
Okay, then I mean, use it for
I
you.
use it.
Going to start using.
Okay.
I use it to get to mine because
Yeah.
I think
Do you
Logic
still
might
have
as
time
well.
to like readjust there if it
Yeah.
was?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, that's fine.
Keep doing that.
Yep, put it
When we
to.
were time
Put our
spiraling,
stuff.
I didn't have a horse to run to those ads.
minute and 3
Time
minutes.
spiral.
That first the suppression, just I had to walk over there.
Okay.
When
I
is
probably
the
missed it then. I'll make sure I remember.
when is the first expression? The first expression's at 112. Do you still have time spiral if we're? I mean, oh, we have it at. Oh no, yeah.
I don't think it ever happened on that full.
Okay.
You need
Yeah,
freedom.
that's probably.
I need my horse. I need to run there. That's all.
Do you have?
Okay, no,
yeah,
I need my horse.
he's his horse.
I died twice. I got meleeed for 10 million on the first death. Second one, I didn't have anything up.
So Soothe didn't happen. Was that the first ad set or the second?
So, Glockio, I think we just need to not count on a mark. So, I get all the first.
I was gonna say, can you mark it? Because me having to mark it as well is a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah, I can mark it.
Or you guys can figure out a different system that you want to do.
I say they're staggered, so I was just getting the
Bigwigs.
first one, and if you want to get the second one, but
What's up?
Bigwigs can automatically mark Skull X square if you want.
Oh yeah, rip that.
Yeah, that would be what, Chica, because he's lead. Just turn on the auto marking. Where is it in Bigwigs?
It's like the first thing in Yellow X's.
Yeah. Just click the first thing for Bigwigs, Chica.
Use Wrenchmonger marker.
Yep, that's the one.
Okay.
Also click the technician one so we can easily see which one we're gonna pull out. Like we can call which one we're gonna pull away.
Okay.
All right, sounds good. Let's do it. Again, if you haven't been doing it, the only damage check that really matters is the technician at the start of the fight. After that, really just focus on your health and the mechanics.
One.
What about this damn?
Nah,
Doesn't matter.
Pants grabbed.
irrelevant. Good, we're done. Good, on the
Blazes.
technician. Remember, Chica, this is your soothe. Everyone else is preparing for blazes. And then baits. You're into bait. Kill this technician. Technician's dead. Bomb is out somewhere. And you're not dropping circles on your soaks. Lig, are you running Vortex? We'll find out after. Yeah. Get in your soaks now. And we are running away. Going to the ads. Remember, don't be the first person there. And kill this technician. We have soaks coming up. That's our next thing. Kill this technician, get to your soaks. Remember, you're running to the edge where the circle was. Go ahead, go. Because we're baiting. Blazes will get out. Blazes get out. Good. It's gonna be a bit before I can get this.
We're ready for soaks coming in 3.
Bam!
And prepare to leave. We're leaving. Good. And again, just focus on killing the technician. Make sure it dies. This is the wombo combo set. Tank is going to be directly on top of us where we're at now.
Blazes.
Remember, we have time. Just stay here for blazes first. Stay here for blazes. Blazes go away. Everyone else go back to bait. And then immediately get to your soaks after this bait. Go. Boom.
I didn't make it into that.
You didn't, but I think we had the rest of us here.
Yeah, that one didn't
make
blow
it
up.
into mine.
It was this one that blew
Yeah.
up, and that
I
one.
overshot my hover.
Okay. Yeah, if you're in 1 or 2, unless you're extremely confident with it, just take the gate. The gate's there every time. I think I'm gonna start taking it just so I can save my blinks for later. Good, that's where we want to be wiping. We want to wipe on that overlap. That's the hard part of the fight. We want to be getting there as often as we can.
That's 248.
248 is when it ends and when we die. Yeah, 240 is when it like starts.
Okay.
Schnax, are you the one tanking the ads? Or is it alternate?
The ads,
It's kind of.
Is there any way, like, when you first pull them, can you, like, even for just like a second or two, keep them kind of like on here instead of immediately separating them?
I mean, the first person to get to them.
Mission?
Are you talking about not the
Yeah.
first set or like?
All of them in
He's
general.
talking about every set.
Okay. You just want to.
Like basically, I'm trying to get Cataclysm on all 3, but
Gotcha.
often the 2 melee ones are getting pulled out like to here or here before.
And the technician doesn't move until it's hit below 90% and you interrupt its cast.
Yeah, so they're just split.
No. So yeah, you can tank them on the edge for a bit.
What's the boss would follow me if I go onto the platform, right?
That's not terrible unless it messes up the timing of the baiting. We can see after this on this poll.
On the platform, like if you're like, I don't know, if you're here, it's probably fine.
Lig, do you have Vortex?
Is it at least
Yeah.
Okay. Make sure to drop that when the technician is dying every time.
at least on the second set, Morg, like I kind of want to not go all the way in there because I need to walk up, toll those ads, and then I need to face the boss because he's gonna do the tank buster on me from range.
Okay, if it's an issue, no big deal.
All right, let's pull it.
Put your shield up, quit bitch him.
Yep, right. Who needs damage?
We need damage.
I don't.
Do we though, comrade?
I'm AFK after the first technician, man.
5.
I'm just hanging out.
Apologize, Sal.
2.
No, never.
1.
Bam! Bam!
Here on the technicians.
Blazes.
Blazes will go the opposite direction. Everyone else fading frontal. Kill this technician. Scoobies, that's the wrong direction. Kill the technician. Drop vortex. I missed the vortex.
A little early.
Okay, that's fine. Don't bait on top of your circles. Watch your health. Just watch your health. Your boss damage doesn't matter right now. I'm getting to your soaks.
spirals going early and not getting any use out of it.
Okay.
Gotcha. And we're just killing this technician. Hunters are soothing here. We will have soaks coming up. It's the next mechanic. Do you have vortex for every
Blazes.
one of those or no? Alright,
Okay.
you're running to the edge. Run to the edge. Blazes will get out. Everyone else is baiting.
Can move back up for soaks next.
Okay. Soak positions.
Able to take back after this hit.
Prepare to run away. And go. Don't run early, you'll bait fire in front of everybody else. We're dead.
That's bait.
That's...
Yep. Along my whole way.
Yep.
Where I was going.
I think Chica hovered out early and there was just...
I went early.
Fire.
Probably. I went quite
Overlap.
Alright. Cool. Let's do it again.
Okay.
You can't do everyone with the vortex, right?
No.
So, next you need time spiral right at 1 minute. I think I popped it like 5 seconds early there.
It's just
It lasts, what, 15 seconds, right?
anytime during the suppression cast, right? Or even like 5 seconds
That's
before
10.
the suppression. Right?
Suppression starts at 1:12, I believe. So if you did it at 1, you would have 3 seconds of it during suppression. Shark, do you feel that you need the vortex for the bomb on the first one?
No.
Alright, Lig, can you save it for the second one of the fight?
Yeah.
It'll help me while I'm getting used to it. Okay, let's go again. Make sure you are taking your blaze lines opposite from where the tank giant circle just was. You should never be going the same direction as that, or else you're putting your blaze line on top of everybody else. Let's pull. Also, Mono's details name is confusing the hell out of me every time I look over there.
Yeah.
Like, how is Lim doing so much damage?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Does you?
Your top damage on the logs, bud. Good, everyone is nuking the technician.
Blazes.
Blaze is going the opposite
Bait.
direction of the circle, and everyone else is baiting. Kill the technician. You're slow a bit on the technician there. So this will last a little bit longer. Watch your health. Don't bait where your soaks are going to be.
Oh, I never got the bomb somehow. This is gonna be real long.
Okay, defensives. You might just die. We're dead.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to charge it.
Go.
I went in, I hit the extraction button, but I did not pick up the bomb.
Yeah, it's like, you have to... I don't really like it. You have to go in, wait a second, let the thing like fully spawn your extraction button, wait a second after you click, and then go. It's really clumsy. Also,
I put the vortex. Well, I don't know. What were you gonna say?
I was not going to say anything. Go ahead.
The vortex. Should I do it like right when he dies, or a bit before he dies?
If he's at like 5% health. Because Vortex is the bomb that he throws after he dies, so you just want to have Vortex on top of the ad when it's dying.
Okay.
Also, that pull again, we had like no melee damage on the technician. Did most melee just have blazes?
I had blazes and I'm often up there on the technician.
Yep.
I had blazes.
Scooties, Arthas, Cell, Logic.
Yeah. Yep. Alright. Tragic.
I just put my
thoughts on that ad, and then
Pick melee.
Yeah. I mean, the pull when melee doesn't have blazes is like the technician dies at the same exact moment the frontal happens, and when they do have it, it's like 7 seconds later. It's a massive difference.
Melee meat grinder, dude.
Nope. All right, let's go again.
Yeah, that first set too. Just they're not spawned in right away, so it's a little harder for melee to get damage in before
I
the
mean,
blazes come out.
if you're a melee with a taunt and you get blazes, just fucking taunt that thing to you. I don't care.
1.
Before I taunt the boss.
Yep.
That's why you left click and you wait a global, you know what I mean?
I don't have taunt.
Using my Sal cooldown, taunt the boss. Taunt the boss right now, doesn't do anything.
I'm
True.
good. You know, I'm
Oh,
good,
good.
bro.
I don't
I'm
trust it, I don't believe it.
good, bro.
I trust
Talking
you,
while just
Phoenix.
griefing Shlim over here.
Yeah, I know.
All right, we're on the technician.
Blazes.
Blaze is going the opposite direction of the circle. Everyone else on the edge to bait. Finish off the technician. Good, it's dead. Bombs out. And watch your feet. Should be over fairly soon. Good, we have soaks. Don't leave early here. Stay here to bait fire. And go. Okay, everyone's on the technician. Just get on the technician and we will have soaks after this. Soaks is the first mechanic. This is going to be your vortex. You can vortex now.
Blazes.
Okay, everyone will be going to where that tank frontal was. And you're baiting. Good. I am dunking. Good, dunks is done. Yep, prepare for soaks. Get in your soaks here, make sure you don't miss, and then we're running again, but stay to bait. You try and stack up, like on the ping. I can't ping that close to boss, never mind. Running to the ads. Keep our VIPs safe, kill the technician. Remember, tank will be dropping directly on top of us right here.
Overlap. Blazes.
Stay here. If you have blaze, you go right. Everyone else goes to bait. Go to bait. You have plenty of time. And then you will be going to your soak. Get to your soak. Hell yeah. This is bagel dunking. Watch your health. We're staying here. This is hunters and shamans purging. Pull one technician out. Good.
Blue. I got it. Logic. You're on
Get in your soaks. Get in your soaks. And prepare to be running far. Health pot right now. Health pot right now. Run. You can just DPS boss. Yeah, you can bring it in now. Bring it in.
Blazes.
We will have blazes here. Remember, go to the opposite direction of that circle just went. We're baiting at the edge here. Good bait.
Technician's on me.
This will be Levitox charge. Kill the technician. Everyone kill the technician. And we have soak circles. You're going to green. Get in your soaks. Did you get there, Levitox?
I got there. I didn't have speed for the jump off, and I don't remember Mike was muted when I was calling for it.
Okay. Mono, that is your Tiger's Lust.
I took it just too late there. Shlim, I assume that last one was what killed you?
With the lines, someone moved last second and then knocked me off back, and that's not what killed me, but then I was low.
Yep.
So can we try not to move last second?
When I'm doing my bomb, if I pick up the bomb, I can still get a blaze, right?
Yes. Yes, I'm pretty sure.
I probably shouldn't pick it up till blazes go out, or
Yeah. Why am I not seeing mono on the thing? Oh, because it's mobility, not utility. There we go. Blake, what time is your dunk that you need?
Right
Speed?
about 40. Let me check the VOD.
I'll just assign it to somewhere near 340, 335. Oh wait, I can check when the Giga Blast is.
348 is when it would have been good that full.
348. Okay.
How long does Tiger's last?
6 seconds? Ish.
Yeah, that would have been fine.
It's 6. It's 6.
Okay.
Schnacks, can we try you taking the checked ego at 230 and leaving the one before that on me?
The one is that the second suppression, the move.
Yeah, it's right after that.
It's right before the wombo combo
It's
sub.
right, it's right before your bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the one that I'm taking from you, you want to take that and instead take the next one?
Yeah, I want to try that, yeah.
Okay. I mean, if anything, like there was a couple pulls where I did that rocket with 8. It was sketchy, but if we have to, we could do that.
Ready, sorry.
Alright. Let's bolt.
And then you're
Okay.
dropping my bomb like star orange side, right? So I can grab it on my way back from my last bomb. The technician.
5, 4, 3, 2.
No, I think I brought it in because it was still alive by the time I had to.
Bam!
Logic, you heard me mid-pulled there, right? You're always going to get the blue marker.
Yeah, yep.
Okay, yeah, that'll always be you.
We murder technician.
Blazes.
Blazes will go opposite direction, and everyone else is baiting on the edge. Good, it's dead. Soak circles out. Watch your feet here. It's done, get in your soaks.
Spell shark. Thank you.
Prepare to run, don't leave early. Go now. Again, just focus on this technician. And we will have soaks right now. Get to your soaks. I saw the
Blazes.
vortex, that's good. Everyone's going to the edge. And get prepared for soaks. I dunked. We are down a healer, just remember that. Get in your soaks. Prepare to run away. Go. And this is going to be wombo combo. Tank will be dropping directly on top of us. Range can pre-move over to the side where the pings are. Ads are going to die. We can just focus boss here.
Blazes.
Remember, wait for blazes. Blazes go right. Blazes go right. Everyone else is left. Prepare to get to your soak. Go. We missed something.
It's 3 or 4. I don't remember. I don't know which one, but it was 3 or 4.
Oh,
It was
I
one of
think
the
it
two.
was
Four.
3.
4 blew up. That's that one.
Phew, that's the easiest one to get to. But we had Lig
not-
dead.
I'm not in that one, right? If I have the bomb.
Correct.
You do not need to be in that one. But Lig was dead and Bagel was gone, so it had to be Glutes, Scooties, and Nelf had to be in there. So one of them.
Yeah, I was dead.
Oh, and you were dead. All right, there you go.
I could fill in there.
Easy
if
solve.
if we call that in the future, I guess.
So
Yeah,
you,
I
guess
think
it's
if
pretty
there's a dead
specific, so
person, then obviously
Yeah.
or 2 dead people, then obviously I think you try.
yeah, just watch for the people in your group. Scooties, Glutes, Nelf, and Lig. And if you see 2 of them dead, then help out.
Okay.
Let's take a break.
Sure.
Go touch grass.
But it's
And
dark.
review.
It's dark outside.
So.
Alright, I'm AFK.
My entire county is on fire. Kind of nuts.
Is Giga Blast the frontal? That we
Yep.
bait?
Yes.
Alright. Let's get back to it.
Schnacks, I think you're taking one checked ego too early on the first one too. From the logs I'm looking at.
Should just be on the first move and then now the second move, right? Oh,
The first one the pallies are taking is on at 150. And the one you, at least on this last pull, the one you took is at 130. They're taking the bomb and then they're taking the checked ego on the way back, so I don't know if you're able to double up your AD for those two things together, or
seems a little weird, 'cause, I mean, I'm using AD for bombs, not even the tank buster. Because if I were to do the ego after my bomb blast, like I would have to soak the bombs and get hit by an ego check too, right? According to that.
yeah.
That seems a little weird.
We ready?
I'm fine doing it the way we are. It's just what I'm seeing on logs, I guess.
Yeah. Let's pull it.
Let us go again.
Let's pull it for now.
Five, four,
Like both Pescorus or whatever
2,
and Melee Mechanics
1.
ran our same thing.
Bam! Bam!
And we will kill the technician.
Blazes.
Blazes, remember restriction you're going. Killed the technician. Technician died late. Watch your health here. And don't bait into your soaks. We need to res a demon hunter, but bagel. And get into your soaks.
Is that time spiral okay, Max?
Yeah.
And we're going away.
Sorry, went early.
Yep.
Yep, my bad.
Focus on killing this technician, ignore boss. We will have soaks here. Kill the technician.
Blazes. Bait.
And you're baiting frontal right now?
Boss.
Blazes just get out.
Move up to the front. We have soaks in 5.
I have dunked. Get in your soaks here, and then prepare to run away. Don't go early. Go.
You did that out of order, Sean.
Yeah, I can just do yours for this one.
Okay, this is the wombo combo corner.
I'll take the check and you do the bomb here.
The ads will die. Don't focus the ads here. Tank
Overlap.
is dropping on top of you guys.
Blazes.
Remember, you're waiting for blazes. Blazes go right.
Bait.
Everyone else can go into bait.
And then fucking move to your soaks.
Get to your soak. And we're dead. It was 4, which...
I had me and Lig both had Blaze, I think is what happened there. Yeah.
And 1 demon hunter was dead.
Yeah, we both died to the first frontals. We were arguing over the brain cell.
Yeah, cool.
That's firm handshakes.
Alright.
What knock is that?
Lig, can you iron bark me? Can you do it a little later? It's for those bombs that spawn, not for that tank hit.
Oh yeah.
Does it need to be, like, actually moved? I mean...
It's like 3 seconds later, or 4 seconds later.
On every one?
It's on set 2.
Well, set 2 is when she's iron barking you at 139. When is she currently doing it? For what mechanic?
Right now it's going off.
Bigger, badder, bomb blasts? Yeah.
Yeah. It's supposed to be, so it is technically that, but it's, I soak the bombs after with the external is what I'm doing.
Yep, okay. I moved it on note, so I'll just slap it in. Okay, should be accurate now. I moved both of hers in P1 3 seconds back or so. Alright, let's go again. Demon Hunters, please. Share the brain cell properly.
We'll do our best. Honestly, I got stun locked because I learned about a bug we have, so like, you know, hand up.
You're a bug.
Yeah, I'm gonna squash you.
That was great.
5, 4,
Holy
3,
shit, dude.
2, 1.
It's my hunter buddy.
Yeah, I'm dead.
He got
I was looking
clocked
at
like a
another.
bug.
I was looking at another screen. Still,
I'm stuck.
I shouldn't have hit ready.
Good lord.
Mark also just learned about the demon hunter bug.
Everyone shark.
We're gonna need extra damage here. Extra damage, extra damage, extra damage. Stay alive. We're dead. Just die. We have a healer and a bomb carrier dead.
Pad technician damage. Pad.
Jump off the edge. Jump off the edge.
Look really, really good.
Jump off the edge.
Why isn't the boss
Oh,
doing
I
the
got a
tank
huge
mechanic?
engulf
I
on
wanted
that
to kill
thing.
you. We broke the boss. He didn't do the tank mechanic.
Wait, this would have been the kill.
Wait, we
Should I
could have just
explain,
killed it.
what is your guys' plan? Like, what I'm looking at in Piscorus' log or whatever is DK takes the first 3 egos, then Paladin takes 1, then DK takes 2, then Paladin takes 1, then DK takes all of the rest of them for a while until like 5.5 minutes in.
Currently, I had this pulled up. Currently, it's
pulled up here.
2-1-3-1-2 or 2-1-3-1, and then I hold the rest.
I
Most
see.
people I see are doing 3-1-2-1.
Yeah.
And then I hold the rest.
Yeah, I see 3-1-2-1 is the most common.
So then, yes, it would.
Most common. That's the one log that I saw.
Then it would be Schnack's taking it while he's doing all the soaks, all the bomb soaks.
I'm fine doing it either way. It's whatever works best for his cooldowns. How he wants to set it up.
Well, is it because you're getting Iron Bark there, so it's like fine to take it while you have Iron Bark as well?
No, I'm getting externaled on the sets where I'm not getting hit.
Well, that's what's happening.
The ones that I do get hit.
That's what's happening right now. But what we're saying is the other logs have you taking the fourth one of the fight, which would be when you're getting external.
This is a completely different mechanic you're thinking of, I think.
No, I'm talking about ego check.
Bombs? No, I don't need externals for ego check. That's not what it's for.
I know, but the ego check 4 lines up with your external for the big bombs. It's at 142. Your external is at 142. It's the same time. That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe that's why they're having you take the 142 ego check instead of the 122 one, which you're currently taking. Because it all, like, everything just lines up to you having the external while you're taking the big circle out and doing ego check and doing the bombs. That's what I'm theorizing based off of what Schlim and Shark are saying, is that most other tanks with this comp are doing 3 on DK and then 1 on you, which would be at 142.
I think that would work. I don't think there's been an issue with it lately. I don't think the timing was like bad or anything at all.
Sure.
I don't know if it is a big deal.
If you guys are fine with it, let's roll with it and let's pull.
Let's roll with it.
Shark, main monitor.
Thought you said dark. I almost pressed it. Honest to God.
That's dedication right there. That's listening to your raid leader.
3, 2, 1.
Bam! Bam! Bam!
You're on the technician here. Blazes go the other direction. Everyone else is baiting. Kill the technician. Good, it's dead.
Whoa!
You can res Chica. Use time spiral. And prepare to get to your soaks. Now. Don't leave early. Go now. And just focus this technician for now. We have soaks as the next thing we're doing. Remember, you're running to the edge to bait frontal first. Run to the edge to bait. If you get blazes, you're just out. And you're preparing for soaks. I dunked. Get in for your soaks here. And prepare to leave, don't leave yet. Go. Watch your health here. Feel free to health pot. Ignore these ads, they will die. You're on boss. Make sure we get our soothes. We are going to die here with
Overlap.
tank dead. Just try to do the overlap properly.
Blazes.
Go where you should go, not wherever the boss goes. Everyone else moves into bait. Blazes are out. Go.
Get the fuck over there. Go, go, go.
Good.
Very nice.
And we're dead. Okay, cool. Good. Good job. You can jump off. Good job. We always want to be practicing those mechanics no matter who's dead or what's going on. Yeah, let's stop losing people in the first minute. I assume, Chica, did you get knocked by the blaze line into the frontal?
I believe it was a blaze line move, yes. But maybe I was just blind and didn't see one that was hitting me.
Come. One more pull, and then we can drop another beast. Arthas, you ready? Let's pull.
Five,
I'm not
4,
sure, Shucks.
3, 2, 1.
Bam! Bam! Bam!
Don't res Sal. You're on technician. Blaze lines are going towards star.
Bait.
Everyone else is staying here to bait.
I'm in the bad spot.
It's okay, your blaze lines are going the other way. Kill the technician, it's dead. Good. Don't bait on top of your circle.
Bam!
It's done, you can go to your soak spot. Prepare to leave, don't leave yet. And you can go. You're killing this other technician. And the next thing we have is soaks. Killing technician here. And we will have edge baits go to bait the frontal now. Blazes move out. Okay, I am dunking here.
In 5.
Dunked.
Bam!
And you're in your soaks. Remember, don't leave early. And you can go now. You can ignore these ads. They will die to cleave.
Bam!
Overlap.
Remember, boss is or tank is dropping near us.
Blazes.
And then blazes will go right. Wait for blazes. Now everyone else goes left. And
Get ready to schmoo.
get to your soak.
Move.
Okay, Bagel's dunking. Watch your health here. one of these technicians being pulled out. Kill Moon. Just kill Moon. Everyone hard focus Moon. Ignore the other one. We have soaks here. Get in your soaks. And then we will be running after these soaks. Prepare to run. Watch your health. And run. Kill Moon. And then you can get back on boss. Okay, that will be Levitox bomb.
Blazes.
Blazes go the opposite direction. You're baiting at the edge. Go towards where the tank circle was. Blazes go the opposite direction. Okay. And then we will have soaks. Get to your soaks here. That's fine. Get your soaks. Tiger's last Levitalk, please. Mono's dead. Watch your health here. Keep Odie and Shark alive. Intermission! Let's go!
W!
Everybody knows their positions, right? Yeah. Boom, we're dead.
All emoji for yourselves.
Hell yeah. A special person died. It wasn't me.
Yeah, it was my dog.
A special or
Shalom died? Okay.
Yeah, my dog took me out while he was moving.
Alright, good. Let's go again. So before we do this next pull, everybody go check the raid plan and look at where you are in the P2 positionings. So special people who are bomb people, everyone except for Shlim, is basically directly in the middle of the two halves, and they are effectively doing no mechanics. Everybody else is doing mechanics, so have fun.
We want to group watch a video of intermission now.
We've only gotten there once. I'm not going to worry about it yet.
Okay.
Honestly, like...
Just to be
good.
Clear on what you just said, I'm not doing any mechanics either, and I'm not a special.
You are not doing mechanics. If you are not assigned, you are not doing mechanics, but you might be a backup. So now that we've made it there, I can grab our note for Gallywix. It does have like backup people for the soaks in P2 and P3. But this will only happen if people are dead. Yes, we are playing in Circle and Star. Just as the raid plan shows. So all the special people will be like near mid. The right group, Shlim, Sal, Chica, Illyria, Nelf, and Glockia will be on orange. The left group, Cell, Glutes, Lim, Schnacks, Morg, and Lig are on star. The rest of the melee can either be towards the middle or towards the outside edge, directly next to the lightning. For you to know who your backup sides are, Logic and Mono are backups on the left side, and Scooties and Arthas are backups on the right side on orange. So if you guys want to play on those sides, you can. The weak aura should tell you if you need to soak. It'll be if somebody else is dead, or two people are dead, I'm pretty sure. All right, let's go again. Yeah, Bagel.
Anybody have the critical knowledge about the blue things on the ground in P2? Can we jump over those if we're, like a double jumper?
The intermission?
Yeah.
A double
Start here
jumper
on the
at...
intermission.
On this spot?
No. Start here on the intermission where the line.
You're talking about the he's talking about the circles that are
If I can jump over them.
that are in between. I know that he doesn't have to do that now, but he's gonna have to do it later. I don't know.
Now's the time to try it.
All right, yeah, figure it out on the
I'm
pool.
gonna try it if I get a chance, but I want to do P2 stuff. I don't want to instantly die in case.
Yep.
So the set that I need to purge, there was nothing marked blue. Is it just the non-marked one that I'm assigned to then?
Sure.
It would have been, yeah.
Okay.
Damio and I have skull in cross, so.
Yeah, there's supposed to be a blue, but yeah, if it's not marked, just get the non-marked.
The last set of ads that like the spawn extra.
That there's one extra warmonger. There's 3 of them.
The one, not the one that spawned at intermission, the one before that. If there was one marked blue and I just missed it.
Okay.
Here
we go.
Bam. Bada bing.
Who owes me repair gold?
There was one Logic. There was one marked blue square at 3 minutes.
Then I just missed it.
Yep. Yep. Bro, who nuked us?
Bait.
Lyria?
Blue square, and it was the first thing to die, I think.
Ain't no way Illyria nuked us. A healer?
Probably a mage, dude.
A healer?
Probably arranged.
And those things, I haven't been paying attention. They have a cast before they enrage. Right? It's
Yes,
not like as
they
soon as
do.
come down.
They cast Lumbering Rage about 5-7 seconds after they have spawned. And then that's when you purge. Alright, let's pull. Do not worry about P2 or intermission or anything else.
When we get those ads at the end of phase 1, like, we do want to bring down the technician still. Otherwise, they just stun people constantly. Resets.
5.
Well, we... Okay, yeah.
2, 1.
Okay, we will be on the technician.
Blazes.
Remember, blaze lines are going opposite direction of this circle.
Bait.
And baiting. Kill this technician. Technician needs to die. Okay. Shark is doing the thing. Watch your feet. Get into your soaks here. Don't leave yet. And go now. Okay, you're killing this technician. And the next thing that happens is we are going to have soaks. Technician is dead. Get to your soaks.
Blazes.
And prepare to bait frontal on the edge. Go to the edge to bait. Blazes, get out.
No rest for tank.
Alright, we gotta stop dying early.
Soaks in 3.
We are in for your soaks. Don't leave yet. You can ignore these ads. Tank will be dropping right on top of us. Be patient
Overlap.
and wait for the blazes to be assigned.
Blazes.
Blazes will go right.
Bait.
So good luck.
And get to your soaks. Good. Next ads, we are killing Moon. Kill Moon. The other one's not going to be able to get taken out, so be prepared. Get in your soaks here. And we're running. Okay, Levitox bomb is over there. We're baiting frontal here.
Blazes.
Bait frontal, and we can kill the other technician now. Bait frontal, blazes go away. Yeah, I know, we're gonna die, it's fine. Ooh, okay. Yeah, alright, we're no longer resing anyone who dies in the first minute. Save it in case the tank dies.
I tried to turtle and soak the bombs for each next, and
You can't immune it. Yeah.
I found that out.
On that last frontal, where are we supposed to be baiting?
On the edge, you're always baiting towards the outside.
Okay.
You gotta
Max,
look
just
easy
for-
since boss
Anywhere
followed me.
towards the outside is fine.
It's gonna be like towards the outside from wherever the boss is at the time. It's hard for me to say because a tank has been dead every time, so I don't know if the boss is like positioned where it's gonna be.
Just been doing draw a line from the center through the boss to the outside.
Exactly.
Max,
Probably
can we
stupid
try
question.
that 3-1?
What is focus
2-1?
detonation?
So ideally that frontal with the boss is already over here. We are baiting it directly here, like actually where we are right now. We're baiting it directly down this line is where we have on the raid plan. So ideally boss has come back here and we're just baiting it out, but wherever the boss is, you're just making a straight line from mid to the edge. Focus detonation is which ability?
That's what I died to. I'm not sure. I've never seen it before.
You soaked a bomb. I only had 3 stacks, and I was wondering where it went.
Oh,
All right.
understood.
Yeah, you must have right-clicked the bomb under the boss. It happens. All right, let's go. Repair bot pinged.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi, Chica.
On the wrong side, just play.
You're gonna have to let an elf
Continue
in.
to play. Okay.
Okay.
Blazes.
You're on the technician, Blaze.
Okay.
Let's go out. Killing the technician now. And don't drop shit where you're gonna be standing. And prepare to get to your soaks.
Won't have a time spiral here. Sure.
Watch your health. And go. You'll be on this technician. And the next thing we'll have is soaks.
Blazes. Bait.
You're going to bait frontal to the outside. It's going to take me a while to get these.
You want me to take this, Rose?
It's dunked. Whenever you have one, take it. And you're getting into your soaks. Okay, somebody went too far and pulled deads. Fun.
It was where I got res.
Oh, hell yeah. I love that. We are going to be going far. Luckily, we already have the ads from there, and the technician is murdering us. Okay, just get this technician below 90% so we can interrupt it. Good.
Overlap.
Tank is going to be dropping right on top of us. This is the Wombo combo.
Blazes.
Be patient and wait for Blazes to come out. Okay, Blazes go. And get to your soak. Okay.
My bad.
Is there
It is in our soak again.
is there a reason we can't tank the boss a little closer to the soaks there?
At the soaks where we just died.
Yeah,
I don't
right just
know.
then.
We're supposed to, I believe, but Slim is dead.
Slim is...
I got meleeed by Orange Monger for 10 minutes.
Slim was super dead.
And I'm trying to move him a little before that, but obviously Slim was dead. He would move the boss a little more after my bomb there.
probably for us to figure out for next week. But I can do one guardian spirit in
Next
this
week.
Thursday. On Thursday, but I can do one guardian spirit in this phase without ruining the next set of guardian spirits. So if you want it there to prevent a tank death, just figure out where you want it.
Well, I mean,
Fine, it should back up.
you're not going to prevent a tank death too hard if the enrage doesn't get soothed off, because it'll just get meleeed again and again and again.
I gotta do a pretty fucked position trying to soothe. and then I died.
It's honestly probably best used to just spot save a special person. So Shark, me, Bagel, or Levitok, depending on the timing of the fight. Yeah.
We go again.
Healthstones are in the back.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bam! Bam!
Blazes.
Blazes are going the opposite direction, everyone else is baiting. Killing the technician.
Bam!
Good.
Bam!
Ad's enraged.
Don't bait onto your soaks. Don't leave early, just prepare to leave. And you can go. And you're tapping that technician. The next thing we'll have is soaks. Get in your soaks, and then we are baiting frontal to the outside.
Bait.
Go to bait position. Blazes get out. Dispel OD, dispel OD.
Oops, and 5.
Dunk has happened. Watch your health, get to your soaks. And leave. You can ignore these ads.
Bam!
Overlap.
Tank is dropping on top of us.
Blazes.
Blazes go right. Blazes go right. Everyone else is left. Bait. And prepare to get into your soak. Good. Bagel's dunking. Watch your health. Okay, we're killing Moon. We're killing Moon Technician. Soaks here, and then we move far. Soaks here, and then we move far. Schlimm's dead. We're all dead. Lim, did you get hit by some of these blaze lines?
Indeed.
Okay.
But it's okay-ish, not really. There was a way to live. It just was not immediately apparent at that moment.
Oh, let's go again.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bam! Bam!
I'm the technician.
Blazes. Bait.
Baiting. Okay, killing the technician here. And watch your feet.
Bam!
And get to your soaks. Don't leave early here, just prepare to leave. Okay, go. You're tapping the technician. And we will have soaks after. Get to your soaks.
Blazes. Bait.
And you're baiting frontals on the edge. Blazes will get out. And get to your soaks. And we will be running soon. Prepare. Ignore these ads. They'll die. Tank is dropping right on top of us here.
Overlap.
Be patient.
Blazes.
Blazes go right. Everyone else goes left.
Bait.
Get to your soaks. We're dead. Do we know who missed? I know Glutes was dead.
I don't know. Did Shark or you just die?
I
was in the soak.
I was in the soak.
It hit Shark. Yeah, it hit Shark for 9 mil.
Somebody, one of us died. The soak killed Shark, it looks like. How did that happen? Let me see. Let's watch what happens. Shark, did you have turtle going?
No.
I could have sworn it looks like you fly in here with turtle.
No, but there is a it's not turtle, but it looks like a turtle. It's a passive effect.
I don't know what happens here. Ours blows up, but all of us are in it. Actually, extra people are in it.
We've got Flim, you.
Yeah, we've got Schlim, me, Levitok,
and Shark.
Snacks, and Shark. Yet ours registers as like killing us.
Too many people. Go fuck yourselves.
And I don't die. It looks like Shark dies, but I don't know to what.
I don't know what happened, but my bubble ran out just as that hit. I don't know if that would have made a difference.
Immunes. I really have no idea what it is, but I think immune's like auto kill. I have no clue. Because there's like
the thing hits and my bubble fades at like the same time.
yeah, there's like 6 of us in that soak, but it just immediately blows up.
I'll just cancel my bubble there.
Well, I mean, half a second later it blows up, so maybe it's the second soak? But it animations as if it's our soak. The animation looks like it's our soak, but we do register ours blowing up, and then half a second later the next one blows up and kills us. So did it just not have enough people in the second one? 1 second, I'm looking at
We
it.
got 20 minutes. I think we should pull.
We did not. People were late to the second one. That's what it was. Let's go. So that was Glockio, Chica, Sal, Logic, Slim. Logic gated to ours, and I think stepped over. Schlim gated, but didn't step over fast enough.
5, 4, 3.
I don't know if Sal was there, and I couldn't tell if Chica was there.
Bird lines.
I was definitely in it.
Oh.
Blazes.
You're on the technician. Blazes go opposite side. Everyone is baiting for the frontal. Kill the technician. Good. Technician's dying. Watch your feet and your health.
No res for healer.
Jump off. We go again.
Let's go quick. We got 20 minutes.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Blazes. Technician. Blazes will go left. Away from the tank circle. Everyone else is baiting. Killing technician.
One's enraged. I don't know why they stagger their cast so much.
Okay, watch your feet here. And you're getting to your soaks.
Still sharp.
Watch your health. And we're running. Tap the technician. And we're doing soaks. You are
Blazes.
going to the edge here to bait frontal. Blazes are out. I'm dunking now.
Room for soaks.
Get into your soaks. And prepare to run. Go. Ignore these ads, they'll die. Tank is dropping right on top of us.
Overlap.
And you're waiting for blaze assignments.
Blazes.
Blazes get out, everyone else is baiting. Get to your soaks. Good. Watch your health here. Good, we will have ads spawn. We will have another set of soaks here. You're killing Moon Technician. Kill Moon Technician and do your soaks. Okay, now we're going to be leaving now. You're going far. Next bait is at the pings. Look at the pings. That's where the bait's happening. Blazes go left.
Bait.
Blazes go left. We're baiting at the pings here. Good. And then we'll have soaks. Last technician died. Good. Focus on mechanics here. We have soaks.
Bomb never picked up for me.
Okay. We are probably gonna die here. Yep.
Okay.
Come.
If I get I don't know. I went left with my blaze and I was a million years from like the bomb was here, so I had to run all the way over there, then pick up the thing, then go all the way to green. I just can't go left with blaze there, I think.
I think if you're going super far, just go that way. Like I'm doing the same thing on the other set where I'm dropping the gate and teleport.
On the set of ads after the gate soaks, do we have like a tricks available? I keep just like pulling aggro on the things we're not targeting from AoE.
Yeah, meleeed me to death.
I oftentimes have aggro on the technicians as well.
It's not the technician, it's the other shit.
I know.
in the area.
You're talking about the other ones, but like I only ever
Yeah.
hard focus the technician and I get aggro on the technician too.
I have to drag the one guy out, so unless you want me to
Who is that?
pull everything there.
Well, who is the tank who's gonna be tanking them, or who can tank them in position? Is it Schnacks or Slim? Because we can just.
Slim, I'd take the technician and run away.
I think we should pull one of the technicians out late. I think you should stay in for a little bit.
That's fine.
I can't tank all the warmongers is the problem.
Gotcha.
So even the ones I'm taunting is quite a lot with the boss.
Well, some of you tricks are misdirect to one tank and some to the other.
I'll just.
Oh yeah, you guys are BM.
I'm just gonna save my divine toll instead of pressing it on the third ads. I'll use it on those ones.
Okay, let's pull. Those are the fourth ads, right? Yeah.
Yeah, the third ads is the one that you say to ignore.
Yeah.
So I'll save divine toll for the next set. I'll just stay in for a little bit, then drag the other guy
5,
out later.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Make sure you focus technician damage here. We have DPS dead.
Blazes.
Everyone's focusing technician.
Bait.
You're baiting frontal. Watch the blaze to our right. Good, technician's dead, bomb's out. Watch your feet and your health. Get in your soaks. And prepare to leave.
So you guys in the same soak or no?
I'm in soak number 3.
No res.
We're dead. Jump off.
7.
Jump off. Alright. As people have said, this fight is really easy, right? It only takes 50 pulls. We're somewhere in the 30 pull range and we've seen P2 once. We have to clean up P1 or we will be here for a very long time. The early deaths have to stop so that we can actually get meaningful progression. Alright, let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, you're on the technician.
Blazes.
Blazes are going out to the far side.
Bait.
They're baiting frontal. Okay, watch your feet here. Don't bait on top of where your soak's gonna be. And you're in your soak. Watch the lightning circles. Are we just dead?
Mine didn't charge fully.
Okay.
Then it takes your bomb away, so I couldn't back. Ran through all the orbs, but I only get to 70. I don't get the third one.
Yep.
My fault.
We go again?
Maybe somebody should rune up, get the vibes right.
Ain't that the
Ruined
truth?
up. Kill the boss.
Oh, I'll run up right now.
Ruined up. Wait.
That was like the saddest.
Bro, shark, yeah, that was just.
Yeah,
Ooh.
for real.
Oh, I'm roomed up, man.
Winnie the Pooh ass.
Fucking Eeyore looking ass.
3, 2, 1.
Fucking Eeyore.
Feels only a prison because Bagel's here, honestly.
True.
True and real.
You are on the technician.
Blazes. Bait.
You're baiting here. Blazer out. And watch your feet. And you're getting in your soaks. Watch your feet still. It's not done yet. Good. And you're running away. You're hitting this technician ad. And we will have soaks after. Get to your soaks here.
Blazes.
And you'll be baiting on the edge right now. Go to the bait. Blazes, get out.
If soaks coming in 5, start to reposition.
I am dunking now. Get to your soaks. And then we will be running. Prepare to run, don't run early. And we go. You can ignore these ads. Tank is dropping right on top of us. This is the Wombo combo.
Get ready to shmoo.
Blazes.
Blazes go right. Blazes go right. Everyone else is left. You're baiting. Prepare to get to your soak. Go.
And shmoo.
Good. Watch your health here. We have these ads. We're killing Moon Technician, and we have soaks here. Everyone can be on Moon Technician, and we have soaks. Okay, and then we'll be going far now. You're going back to our original position of the fight. Between orange and stars where we're baiting the next frontal. Directly up the line, it's pinged. It's pinged, blazes go left. Everyone else is on the line.
You might have to take.
Okay, boss, move a little bit. Just watch out for it. Okay.
Watch out, leg.
This is Levitok dunking. Tigers lust him, and everyone else is in soaks here. Get in your soaks. Just live. Alright, P2, get to your spots. This is a pressing roar on the ads. And leg sweep. Oh, wow, that's sad. I just killed everyone. That's on me.
I think I also was killing everybody, so.
Which one of us killed everyone first?
So you have me as the far left spot on intermission.
Yep.
But I'm like, how far over do I need to be?
You don't have to be far over until the soak happens, and you just have to make sure you're far enough over to give the people to the right of you space, if that makes sense. You don't have
be
to.
able to hit my. Go ahead.
You won't be able to hit what?
My sentinels from my assigned spot.
Yeah, that's basically
There's
my
all the
concern.
The
Like, I
sentinels
was
are
in
in
the
the
range
middle.
of the sentinels, but I guess I just ran too far.
Alright, you only have to be in your assigned spot when the actual frontal soak is about to happen. But let's ignore that for now and let's get another poll because we have one poll left.
Okay. It's a gammon pole.
Did we like that better? Or I stayed in and just hit the ads in that first.
I think it was good.
I think it was pretty good.
Can we get a Ursals on that set too? My bomb just in a random spot every pull.
Well, I want to drag the one technician out.
You have the fourth one. You can. I think so, yeah. Let's pull. Also, you guys don't have to spread out at all at the start of stage 2 because we have the intermission thing where he's just rotating for a bit. So nobody has to spread out at all because we don't have frontals yet when the sentries are up. So just nuke the sentries.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You're the technician here.
Blazes. Bait.
Blazes are going far. Technician is dead now. It's gonna take a little bit. Watch your health here. Watch your soaks. He's not done yet. Okay, get in now. Prepare to run, and you can go. Hitting the technician here. We will have soaks.
Blazes.
You're baiting on the edge of the route?
I killed us.
Alright, let's go again. We have 2 minutes left.
One more bowl, one more bowl.
Use your thingies.
Jumper cables.
Jumper cables, let's go! Jumper cables!
Well, I think help.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
I just
Eat,
used the hunt, but fuck it.
eat your mage
Yeah, you did,
food.
Rez.
Eat your mage food.
One more 2-minute wipe.
Ring up.
I'm ruined up.
I am ruined up.
Alright, pull timer, let's go.
There you go.
We wait for no person.
Need the poo.
To look for my runes, I typed ruined up into my bag. God damn it.
Oh.
10 o'clock, I'm logging out. Sal swap specs.
Oh, shoot.
No.
I'm out of potions too. What the hell?
Yeah, I know, I just ran out last pull.
I may have opened my bag for that.
Big.
Bag.
There you go.
I see you procced a blood beast, Arthas.
Nope, not me, sir.
What's mine?
Oh, you guys are both next to each other. I didn't know.
Are you saying they look alike?
People are the same.
Wow,
Yeah, they're both red.
that's crazy.
Is our damage?
Uh,
I didn't have the
he
hunt.
didn't have the hut, he said it before we pulled. You're on the technician,
Blazes.
and blazes go far.
Bait.
Everyone else is baiting. Killing the technician. It is dead now. Bomb is out. Watch your feet. Don't bait where your soak
Do not bait
circles
on the
are.
thingies.
He's done. Get in your circles. Prepare to run, but do not run early. Do not kill your friends. Okay, you're on the technician here, and we have soaks happening soon. Soaks spawning now. And then you are baiting on the edge. Baiting frontal on the edge. Blazes will get out. Dunking now.
Mistake.
Get to your soaks. And we will be leaving soon. Prepare yourself. Going. I ran the wrong direction. Lol. Ignore these ads.
Overlap.
This is the Wombo combo. Tanks dropping on top of us. Blazes will move to the right.
Blazes.
Blazes are going right. Everyone else will go left. Go.
Bait.
Then we schmoo.
You are baiting. Go.
Schmoo.
And we're dead.
He did not schmoo.
We missed. Did that look like 3 and 4?
I saw 3 blow up. I didn't. I was looking at 4 when it blew up. If it did blow up.
The 4 has 3 people in it, right? That's enough.
It's
3 people is enough.
Is it an immunity thing again?
I do not know.
I canceled my bubble that time.
My video is still loading.
They don't fix this bug by Thursday, I'm rioting.
That ain't a bug, bro. Get good.
It fucks my damage if I do it wrong and glutes too.
Me.
Alright, I am checking the playback.
3 definitely only has 1 person in it.
3 has mono in it, and that is the only person. Lim gets there absolutely last second, but I think it goes off anyway.
Your him, mono.
Yep, it's 3. 3 has only mono.
So far to run.
Can we bait it any closer if possible?
Yeah.
I could. So was it far for you to run because you had Blaze?
Because of where the boss is, or because you have Blaze? Because if you have Blaze, you can pre-position next to the thing.
I can also.
I think
can
this
save a
is
rescue
what-
for there.
I don't have Blaze.
This is what Crunk was talking about earlier. If the boss could be tanked closer to them, even though
Yes.
we're waiting to the wall, closer to the
boss is in, like
soaks.
an amazing spot, and then right before we need to.
So Schlim, yeah, Schlim
I can
was.
probably do that, but I don't know if I can reliably get to my soak.
Can we just have the gate?
Well,
The gate has to be closer.
Well, I can.
the gate can be wherever. Yeah,
If you're moving the boss.
the gate can be wherever it needs to be.
That's fine. I can pull it out
I
more
think
then.
Are you like pre-positioning at the soak, or where are you standing when I'm doing my drop?
At least on this pole, he's in the corner.
Stacking on the gateway, wherever the gateway is.
So look at this on my screen right now. So you are dropping your tank soak. We get blaze lines.
Try to put him in a good spot before I have to run away.
Like boss is here, which would be okay. Even a little bit further would be good. Look at where Schlim is standing under the timers, and then boss immediately just runs back over here.
I'm just going there because the gate is there.
Yeah, I mean we
That's the only
can
way I get to my soak.
we can literally put the gate like on the edge of this soak, so between this ring and this ring, like halfway through. And then, I mean, at that point,
Go
like
wherever,
yeah.
like that end of the gate can go wherever the hell we want to stack.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, maybe
put
end
the-
of gate
put the
goes
gate
closer
wherever
to
you want, and
Sulfurine.
just, I'll put the boss like next to the gate before I
Yep.
have to run away.
Yeah, just put all of it like right here, right on the stack, and then everybody, or like right here, because then everybody can still be here, and then you're just bing, you're over there.
There's just no shot I get to my soak if I'm not on top of the gateway because I have to
Yeah.
strike right before I take the gate.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That makes sense. It's one of those like you won't make it if you're not on the gateway, but I can't take the gateway and still make
Yeah.
it. So
Can we give you a speed boost?
If we,
It's more of a timing thing.
what if we move the end of the gate to be like in the middle of the soaks instead of
That was the
just
other
soak
thing I was
one?
gonna say. Like
I
I
don't
can
think you'll get to-
teleport.
you don't get to
so
one.
unless, well, we have 2 mages and we have me. I can teleport. They can blink.
If the boss is here, if the boss
think
is
if the
here,
gate-
we can get there in one blink.
I think if the gate is where Cell is right now, to like the edge of 4 on the side of 3.
Where, like here?
No.
Here?
Sorry, the edge of 1.
Agreed.
Backwards, the edge of
Yeah, I think the gate can
Yeah,
go to right
It should be
here.
between 1 and 2.
Yeah.
The gate could be like you said, you know, where like Illyria and Celestic is, and then I could just leave the boss like where that bomb is right now, which is where I usually
Yeah,
put him.
that's fine.
And that should be in range for you, right?
Yeah.
And then
that works
I don't
for
know
me,
where you want
just-
the end point of the gate to be. Is I never take the gate, so.
Endpoint can be just between 1 and 2-ish. The tank soaks do move a little bit based off of where the boss position is. But yeah, somewhere there-ish where the marker, where my mouse is right now.
A little more off the blue shit.
Yeah, a little bit. We did have one where like 1 was like halfway in the blue shit, so the gate actually would have been in between 1 and 2
it
there.
moves a little, so
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's based off of boss position at the time when he casts it. But yes,
What was the final?
go ahead.
Is it possible to have the boss then be where that bomb is? Like
That
Yeah.
yeah, the
where it's
boss
going to
the
be?
boss is going to be here.
Yeah, I've just been pulling it to the gateway because I have to use the gateway.
Yeah, I got that. I'm asking for with
the
this
boss
change.
The gateway is going to move, the boss is going to move, everything will be closer.
Yeah.
So the gateway will be like here, the boss will be here, the gateway will end here.
Yeah, because even like the travel time in the gateway animation, like that counts for something too. Like
Yep.
it's a little less time to work
Yep,
with.
it's about half a second or so. Or at least from there to there it'll be like quarter.
Right? It's like Morg, me, Odie, Dark are like pretty heavy.
We've never missed one.
Yeah, our one doesn't really
I,
miss
I would
often,
say
it's
like
the
the
closer
tank
ones.
maybe
pretty good.
helping another one might be good, right? Like back up on.
That's
like
true.
Those 4 people get in the one every
I can
time.
do any of them, like because you can see
I
me
would
up at the
say,
top. I'm
like-
just AFK.
Yeah.
I mean, Schlimm's gonna be slower, right? So like, maybe put him on one of the closer ones.
I mean, Schlim can be in 3 or 4.
The 2-1 actually works fine because on the other ones I'm like pulling the boss to the middle for everyone of the canisters, and as long as the gateway is close, I can get there. The problem is I was just having to run from like where Nelf is right now to the canister or to the gateway and then run over to my soak. So it was just a lot of travel time that I couldn't do.
I'm just saying.
Sorry,
if the
I
gating
didn't realize that like the problem was just the gate positioning. Right?
Yeah.
'Cause I never took it, so I didn't know what was going on with the boss there.
I think it will get solved just by moving the gate closer.
Yeah, I think so.
I think that'll trivialize it. Okay, so for Thursday, please nail down exactly what your movement needs to be in P1. We've seen all of P1. P2 and P3 are significantly easier, but please go and look at VODs of people playing your class or your space. So if you're on left side or right side, ranged or melee, please look at VODs of that for Thursday. You can post ones in the channel if you find one for other people to watch as well. We have a chance to kill this boss on Thursday. It is going to be hard and very tight, and we have to come ready to go right from the beginning. We can't be having people die in the first 20, 30, 40 seconds of the fight. It's just going to kill us, and we won't be able to do it. We can do this if everybody just locks in, comes very prepared for what they need to do. There shouldn't be questions of like, where do I need to be in P2? You need to come in knowing that. So ask the questions in the boss channels now, or find out from a VOD before we ever come on Thursday, and we can kill this boss. We can do this. And that would be freaking awesome.
Like, in the raid and ready to go like as soon as possible.
Yep.
Not starting at like 9:15.
We will need the full 4 hours to do this, but we can do it. We have to nail down P1 very consistent, because it's only going to take us like 1 or 2 pulls into P3 once we get there, but we can't be wasting a ton of pulls in the first 90 seconds of P1. So please put in the effort before Thursday. Spend all of your crests if you haven't already, even on heroic gear, just spend them. And we can kill this boss on Thursday. Come hyped and ready to go. Very good job tonight killing Muggsy in the first really like 35 minutes, because we didn't get started for the first 15 minutes raid. That was crazy. Very good job. Let's bring it again on Thursday, and let's kill this boss. Let's get a top 200.
I forgot we did Muggsy tonight.
Bro, we did Muggsy so fucking... I was not prepared for us to kill Muggsy on that poll, to be honest.
Less than 5 pulls or something.
It was very few pulls. It was... It was 4. Or no, 5. We had 4 wipes and then the kill pull. So yeah. That was very good. Very clean. Let's bring the same energy for Gallywix, and let's net ourselves a good kill. Good job, everybody.
Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Fucking ruined up.
See you there, Winnie.
Bagel, get out of here.
Alright, see you later.
Alright, I'm going on break for 30 to 45 minutes, and then I should be back for keys or whatever.
Okay.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
See y'all on Thursday.
I just want to open my vaults, man.
Yeah, upgrading both trinkets in the same night. It's kind of hard.
Bro, I got 2 whole eye level just from sending upgrades on heroic pieces.
You must have been sitting on a lot of crests, right?
I
'Cause, like, you were
was
so
not.
behind.
I only had 15 from last week.
There's no way.
I've been crafting a piece of gear like every chance I can craft. Like I have so many crafted pieces of gear. Because I've had no other pieces of gear to send crests on. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 crafted pieces of gear. Yeah. And then 665 in like every slot. But 2 of them, I have 2 heroic pieces that aren't 665.
Felt kind of bad. I mean, it was the right play, but I sent all my crests into hero gear before a raid, so now I can't upgrade the Mugsy Jug.
I mean, I did the same thing, but it was worth. Now you just get to hold on to the Mythic Mug Jug till next week and not have it for the Galileo skill. Easy. I assume you're wearing it, just not at max.
I'm absolutely wearing it, yeah. It
Yeah.
only starts at 4 out of 6, which is good.
Part of me wishes I had saved some crests for Frostcraft, you know what I mean?
Subscribe.
Yeah, Frost just seems like it's gonna be better for the quick galley prog.
I feel like damage kind of doesn't matter on this fight.
Well, I figure like if we can just kill technicians on time, boss is just gonna die if we do everything else correctly. Like we're not gonna need like boss damage from Unholy.
It's the technicians, and then it's the sentries and the other phases.
Yeah, Frost just is gonna blow them the fuck up.
The only technician that's even close to the first one.
Yeah.
After I switched Frost, it seemed like it wasn't a problem anymore. Let me see how much damage I'm actually doing to it.
Worried about how sentries are gonna go with our comp, but
I think we will need some help. I think it just from the couple times we got there, like my positioning is.
Once. But yeah, like I did
not
the same thing as you. I think like I
awesome.
basically like the phase started and I fucked off to Narnia and I was like, okay, well I can't tongues or hit any of that shit, so
Yeah.
and then we died. Right. I need
Some
to
people
block.
seem real
Lots of
low
that, I
damage
guess.
for the first mission.
Alright, I just don't do damage to that first technician at all, really. I do a little bit more.
But why though?
You're like, I'm blowing those things the fuck up, dude. Let's go.
I felt like I was doing so much more to it than when I was in Holy, dude.
I feel like I was blowing those things
Let's
up.
look at Unholy Pole. Holy shit, I was blasting this thing and I did 4 million damage to it when Lev Talk did 31 million. Insane. There's an Unholy Pole. Ooh, who's a high Unholy Pole? I did 7.6.
They just cheat though. They don't even target it. Their damage is
No.
free.
I'm swapping to it.
Are you? Well,
Yeah.
whatever. You still don't count. Sorry. Like mages, you know.
Okay, maybe the Unholy is better, but I also fuck my boss damage by hard swapping to it.
Okay. If I'm hard swapping to it, you can. Crazy.
I dropped my Death Rot stacks on boss. It's awful.
I don't know what that means, and I also don't care.
It's 10% shadow damage.
So based. Holy moly.
I mean, the first one.
Bro, literally, when I have burnout procs, okay, I just need to like.
I feel like GK
make a
could do
reminder.
more TB8 for the first one. I don't know what you're doing at that
On the
point, but
on the later pulls, I'm like omega gapping.
on the first.
On the first couple pulls. Yeah, on the first technician. Which pole are you looking at?
Well, yeah. I guess I just picked one that happened to be bad.
When I have a burnout proc going into it, I can get all 3 dots up instantly, send a like disgusting engulf, and I'm like 100% higher than
70,
anyone.
maybe that's the one you died. Whatever.
Oh, it could be.
When you died, like real early.
It just took me a couple pulls to figure out how I'm supposed to be doing damage to it, but I feel like I'm doing slightly more as frost to it than I was as unholy, maybe. Like a high roll, I did 11 mil, which is higher than I ever did as unholy.
I mean, in any case, I don't think we're killing those like slowly to a point where it's really an issue. There was like 1 or 2 pulls where it was kind of slow, but
Frost just kind of feels easier to play in P1, to be honest.
dude, Warlock is not fun on this boss.
Mage is
It
so
is
busy.
so much movement.
What do you do during the first
I
phase?
just spend the whole time running around, man. It's like, especially because I'm like
That's
that
so
far
awful.
soak, I'm running back and forth the entire fucking fight. It's kind of ass.
Yeah. That sounds
Dr.
awful.
Slime, are you still here?
Yeah.
I figured out what I was doing. So, I'm trying to click the stupid bombs. Like, I click a couple of them, then I spell ward. I'm clicking on fucking people, and then spell warding them.
Yo, what you need to do is set your interact with X thing keybind to like scroll wheel, and just point your camera at it and scroll wheel.
Yeah, it's actually goated tech.
It's like insane. You can use it for Warlock gateways and stuff too.
Fucking, that poll was like, oh well, more guys spell warding. Have fun.
But I do not consent to being clicked on. Please don't click on me.
Yeah, the scroll wheel tech is insane.
Also, what did you say to me that one poll? You like said something to me, I think.
I was just
I
like,
didn't catch
more guys spell warding. Enjoy that.
it. Oh.
Yeah.
I spent like the next
I was
30
tilted.
seconds trying to figure out what you said to me, and I was like, did I do something? Like,
I was tilted because
playing
I
it
didn't
back
have
in my
spell
head.
warding for myself. I made it work though.
Yeah, it's probably at that point. There's like one point where I run out to like place that last gate and teleport. I think that's around when you said it. I'm in like a really awkward position.
See, where is it? Like,
It's so frustrating. I have to like backstep to avoid getting meleeed by these fucking hobgoblins, and then I'm out of range of hitting the boss. It is
feels awesome.
so dumb.
Sometimes they like, okay, I need to adjust my weak aura to only yell at me when 2 guys have the buff. But sometimes they stagger their casts, and then I send it on one, and then the other one casts, and then we're just fucked.
I know it's like one more global on 2 people, but I really think we should just like have the hunters or whoever helping on
Monks
the
can
first
do
set.
it too with para.
Or
I
doing
mean,
the
isn't
first
it
set.
like a fucking 10-second cooldown? Like hunters can just do it every set.
I think so. It's just like it's if that buff stays up for even a couple seconds, they hit melee me for like 15 mil, and if I'm not outside of Vamp Blood, I have 14.7 mil health. So I literally get burnt on the first melee.
Damage doesn't matter at all, right? So they should just be sending those globals. Like, aren't we gonna overkill this boss? Like, not closer in rage?
Yeah.
I mean, that's
I
up
guess
to
with
everyone else, but
without Vamp, it's
I
like,
would-
maybe. I feel like we just do the dispels.
I can be more
You know-
consistent on first set for sure.
Like,
There
I
was
was
so many
thinking
times
so,
where
like
I'd
I said,
send it,
like,
and then
definitely like using the AoE soothe is good there, but I feel like hunters and I mean whoever else should be watching it too on that set.
agreed. There's one pro
It's
or
not-
one
it's
like
not very
like the
obvious.
first global that they did was an enrage, and then the other one took like 3 seconds.
It's not very obvious how dangerous that buff being on them is. One melee just one taps the tank basically. At least blood DK.
Yeah, there was a couple times where it's like, I'm full HP, and then there's a guy hitting me. I'm 10% HP.
Yeah.
I think I took a melee like on one of the early pulls and it did 25 million.
Yep.
That shit was crazy.
Other tanks definitely handle it better, but yeah, I don't know what else to do. I just get fucking smacked.
Just it's like the good old days. Just pray for the parry RNG.
It really is that set that there's like 4 of them up. I
What's
just DRW and pray.
I think I just mixed up the name of the mechanics. Like, we do have a lot of time before we need to spread out in that second phase. It's like
okay, like
40 or
time to
50
kill the
seconds.
guys. Okay, cool. And is that also true for the final set at 720?
Yeah, same thing. If you look at my stream
Okay.
real quick.
Yes, I'm looking.
Is there a lot of blood DKs running bomb suit in that
Like,
box?
this is the start of phase 2. This is like, so I thought these were the soaks, but it's actually these red things, the scatter bomb canisters. So we start the phase at like 4 minutes. The first cone soak is 4:43, and then it's the same thing here. So you have like 7:27. The ad spawn, and then you have until like 8 minutes. Here it's a little tighter, but still a decent amount of time.
Are you going to, in
55%
general, pump
bombs,
into?
but
Can you
I
pump
guess
into
that
furthest
wouldn't
one?
really help your situation.
Yes, I'm gonna
Furthest one
havoc
boss.
the inner one, I think, and then target the outer one.
I don't think that trinket solves the issues that I'm having.
Yeah. For me, it helps a lot.
that
on
makes
the,
sense.
The one where I take it from you during the bomb set, it makes the ego dot like nothing.
I'm gonna send engulfs onto the middle one, and it should cleave onto.
Yeah, I mean, if you end up
and
annihilating that
forward.
one, I'll probably just move the havoc to boss. But see how
Yeah.
it dies.
Well, I'm gonna engulf middle one. That's the one that should like giga die.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like I'm gonna start off havocing the middle one just to help you kill it. But if it is getting annihilated, I'll just move the havoc to boss.
It's about the only reason.
Well, there's
I'm here,
3.
I think, but
Yeah, but the middle, like the front one's just gonna.
Oh,
get,
the one on boss
like,
is gonna die.
giga
I see.
cleaved,
I
yeah.
see. Yes.
There's some Deathbringer logs.
yeah, I saw that.
Okay, that makes sense.
Deathbringer's definitely tankier, but it is. My gear is far from what Deathbringer wants.
I think Deathbringer is it still just like not haste? Basically?
Yeah, it's crit verse.
Yeah.
And mastery if you're doing keys. First mastery if you're doing keys. It literally wants base haste 6%.
That's so sad.
My current gear has a 41% sitting still. That's with Flask up. It goes down to like
with Flask I have
36%.
34.
At 36.
What is it with PI?
I don't know. Let me test. One pull. You know, fight's bad for blood DK when you have to take foul bulwark and double improved blood, event blood.
I think I took for Fyrak, I took 1 point of improved Vamp Blood just so it would like cover one thing
cover
into
2
the next thing.
busters, yeah.
Yeah.
That was before it was like a required talent point, though, wasn't it? Like, it was optional.
Is it required?
It's technically optional.
You
right
basically take it in every single build right now.
now. No, I don't ever take it.
I don't remember taking it ever. Outside of
You
like specific
always take
scenarios.
improved hard strike.
Yeah, just double improved Heart Strike.
Oh, I thought you were talking about I'm thinking of Red Thirst. That's my bad.
No, yeah.
Red Thirst
Red
is
Thirst
always
is
taken now.
Yeah.
You're trolling if you don't take that.
But you're also trolling if you put 2 points in that talent, unless you specifically need the
It's
blue
a 1 point talent. Come on, Arthur, skip with the
Wait,
times.
is it actually? They
Yeah, it's
fixed
been
it?
a 1 point talent for a
1
while.
point for a
Oh
long
shit,
time
when
now.
they changed that?
I think
Like,
it was
halfway
this
through
expansion,
Dragonflight?
maybe.
No
It
way
was
it
like
was that
season
long
3
ago.
Dragonflight or something.
Really?
No way, dude.
Yeah, it's when they redid the DK talent tree, and we haven't gotten
No
changes since then,
way.
which has been like a while ago. It's when they added like consumption and shit back, so it might have been the beginning of this. I think it was season 4.
Yeah, I don't remember having consumption on Frog as blood. I think that was when they did all the big tank changes, yeah. Which, yeah. I miss old Death Strike.
Oh, you're telling me, bro. This
Fucking-
class there's times where I'm just fucking death striking and nothing is happening to my health bar. It
Yeah,
is
fucking awesome, huh?
cringe. Their whole idea was to like smooth out DK's health bar, and it just completely did the opposite. Now I just take giant chunks of my health bar and I can't heal it back all the time.
It shouldn't, like, because it clears all of it, right? They should have made it only, if they wanted to do that, like, make it clear, like, half of it, you know?
Yeah. I told this to the dev that was working on it too. It's just like, if you want to fix Blood DK's problem, you can keep the core of Blood DK the same. You need to smooth out the melee, the white melees that Blood DK takes through some sort of like armor or some sort of like Will of the Necropolis style damage reduction instead of this model where
They
you
have
take
a
a hit
talent.
and then you
Rock Valley has a talent where it only reduces white swing damage, the one
Right.
talent for Prot Valley. Like, I guess what you're saying is they could use something like that.
Yes, yeah.
Because I know it was popular for Pallies to take the 10% reduced melee damage on Bandit, because that was like most of the damage he took.
The problem is that they nerfed Blood Shield generation on top of the Death Strike change. If they would have kept some sort of like Blood Shield generation aspect or even left it the same, it would have been so much better, because then you would have relied on proccing your Blood Shields from your mastery at the correct time to like eat a big hit. But the current thing now is you're just like a couple seconds before a tank buster, you're just fucking spamming Death Strike to get as big of a blood shield as you can to
then the
just
white
give you the
swings just
effective
fucking
health
delete it.
pool. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe if they made a Carnage worth anything, right? The Blood Drinker and Consumption contribute to it.
I thought that talent is like super sick by design. It's just like so undertuned compared to the other 8 talent points that you have a choice of in that section. You're never
I feel
going
like
to
if
compete
Blood
with Blood
Drinker was
Shot.
like good, because I
Yeah.
think Consumption does like nothing. It's just for the debuff, right?
It's for the extra runes, basically.
Right.
Well, at least for Sandlane. Deathbringer plays it for the increased
Blood Plague ticks.
blood plague ticks.
Yeah.
But Sandlane plays it for the rune generation.
Gotcha. Because I know when they first changed that, I was like messing with the Blood Drinker, and I was like, this doesn't really feel
Yeah.
like it's it. Because I know
That
it was
spell
good in the
used
past.
to be fucking sick, yeah. It's actually like a sick DR. So you gotta-
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just like. I don't know. If there was a fight that you could play on it, it would be Galley though. 30-second cooldown, 15% DR.
I'm not looking to first re-clear after looking at T9's raid tonight.
Yeah, I saw that. It was pretty rough.
Oh, dude, their sticks, they had fucking 3 0.0, 0.4, 0.5% wipes.
Did they drop a healer? What happened?
How many do you play on that normally? They played 4.
No, they're playing the same comp as Prague.
And Sprocket. A lot of pulls on Sprocket Monger too.
Yeah, Sprocket was a lot.
I know they
like mind pop
I feel
bullshit.
like Sprocket would. I mean, I guess it's a dance.
It's just gonna be weak aura, like mind popping bullshit. Is my guess.
Well, I know they lost some players.
Oh, did they?
Kelstis quit, Aimer quit, and Randy.
Aimer
left
quit,
for
really?
trial.
They quit the game or quit
No,
T9?
he's playing head empty now. I think.
That's sad.
Aimer exit had some tea.
Yeah.
I think it was head empty he went to, right? No.
Now imagine what Mono did at
I
the
hope not.
kill, but now imagine it was someone going bear form and running at them. Intentionally.
Yeah, he went to head empty, I think. It's weird. The pull counts are so low, but this fucking raid tier feels like it's kind of dragging on. I don't know.
I mean, we're basically at the end though, right? And it kind of always feels like that at the end.
The like early bosses are obviously harder. Last year there was only 4 real bosses. Right.
I think that's probably
That's definitely a
what
part of
is
it
for
too.
me.
Yeah. I mean, the difficulty curve's just kind of flat, right? You get to sticks, and then it's just roughly same number of pulls on everything.
All that shit being like over 100 pulls was kind of like drug it on for me, I guess.
But that's not like in aggregate, it's not a high number of pulls. I don't think for the tier.
For mid tier.
For the bosses,
for
it
the
is, but,
entire
like,
tier. No.
Yeah, if you just sum it up for the tier, right? Because like Muggsy was hard, but it wasn't like it wasn't a Tindril. It wasn't.
Probably also just feels like that too because you like everybody extended so early because of the first bosses.
Well, because because you didn't want to do Sprocket and Bandit again if you didn't
that's
have
what I'm
to.
saying. Like usually you re-clear more, so the tier feels more on pace.
I'm genuinely surprised we dropped even a couple ranks with how fast we went through Muggsy.
It was purely days, man. We only took 97 pulls, which is one of like the lowest pull
it's
counts I've
super
ever
low,
seen. But we dropped like. Actually, I don't think we dropped rank, did we? Because we were pretty far behind.
It was like about the same.
When we killed Bandit, we were at like 56 US.
We're at 63 now. Okay, so we had come back on Bandit, and then we lost on Muggsy simply because we didn't kill last week. I mean, if we had killed Muggsy last week, we would have been like 160 world, which is like
a lot of that. Honestly, it was like plus or minus a night, not even a full week.
I'm not saying it as a bad thing. I'm just like I'm surprised other guilds did just.
Well, you guys lost the raid days because a lot of these guilds killed on Monday, where you guys would have made up the ranks if you killed last raid day.
Right.
I mean, literally 5 pulls.
You lost those few ranks just because of guilds on Monday. It's like that's all.
Yeah, it's just a volatile. Like that's why rankings are so volatile. Like even though we could do well, like we probably played Muggsy better than we did Bandit, right? And
we killed Muggsy in less pulls than we killed Bandit.
Probably well, we lost ranks on it when it's like it didn't feel like we did bad.
Yeah, we
Like we obviously could have killed it on Thursday. Like it was right there.
Yeah, you guys probably also like how many guilds raid like an hour early. You know, like you killed
Yeah.
in the first 20 minutes raiding at an hour earlier than today. You guys like that's the ranks right there.
Yeah, we lost the most ranks this tier on sticks, which kind of makes sense. We didn't really do sticks very well, and I mean we still killed in like
Early tier is also.
I think the biggest
50
thing
pulls.
is we threw away a whole night on Bandit with like
with people gone.
our roster out.
But I still like we killed it.
Manning effectively.
We killed it what, the next night or the night after, like 2 nights from that? I don't think we would have killed it a night earlier, even if we had everyone there. Like we wouldn't have killed it that night with like Blake and me there, right?
We would have got like half a night on.
I think we would have basically done what we did.
That's
today
fair.
With Muggsy.
That's fair.
We would have gotten real close to killing it, and then walked in the next day and killed it in the first hour.
Yeah, and then we would have had more time on Muggsy, and then we would have killed Muggsy last week. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, because we.
Like, I'm not saying we played badly on that boss, but I think that was like our biggest kind of wasted time.
I mean, yeah, we were down the week before. We were down Shark, and then we were down me and Blake that week. So yeah, I mean, we
It was
just.
more than just you and Blake, wasn't it? I think we were missing like. I think we had.
I thought it was just the mages. It was just the mages. Timur quit.
that's what it was.
So we had like exactly 20.
That's what, yeah, because that's what I remember. It's like we had exactly 20 with.
And we played.
With Sue. Yeah.
With Sue.
Yeah, we played
Our
Sue.
our best pull
Yeah,
was we got into P2 with Sue just dead the whole time.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. We basically 19 man the whole night. Like,
Yeah.
Sue was having internet issues the whole night. Like.
Yeah, I didn't know anything
was
about
getting
it, but I
tough
looked at the logs and I was like, oh, Sue is not helping their case here.
So it's like,
He was getting kicks when he wasn't lagging.
I mean, that's better than I did when I came back, but that's for sure. Yeah.
But yeah, like I don't like looking at like sticks that way because it's like the first 3 bosses are a joke, and then it's like the guilds that are like raiding all day every day are gonna kill it before us, obviously.
Like I say,
That's probably where some of the time is lost.
I say sticks solely because like we spent like 10 extra pulls on that boss than we needed to that were like super frustrating pulls.
bullshit.
Yeah, I mean we did.
So much of it was
also,
people
like-
getting assigned to the wrong markers
Like
and being confused.
sticks, we killed an extra day later than we should have. Like we legitimately did.
We should have got that stupid weak aura thing you got way earlier in
Bro,
the tier.
no
Yeah.
joke, we should just.
We should
next
have.
year, we should just use liquid auras like as soon as we can.
As soon
they
as
have
it's
all these checks. They
swaps.
have all these checkers built into their updater.
Well, I mean, like with with us having it now, it's like it doesn't matter anymore because we have it. But we should have done that
Well, it's
earlier.
just that, like this tier, like is the first time they've like released it simultaneously with liquid still progging, right?
Well, they didn't release Liquid's weak auras till they killed it, right? Or did they actually release it
No,
earlier?
they did it before they finished.
As long as you had Patreon or whatever, they released it immediately.
Yeah. Okay. So you had to pay for it, which I mean, that's whatever.
Which we did. I mean, I've been.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I-
but they didn't. They weren't clear on that though, because before the tier they said it was going to be announced after the tier, and then like mid tier they were like, "Fuck it, Patreon."
Yeah, they didn't have it nailed down yet.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, we should have gotten the Octopalace thing like Giga forever ago. That we wasted
also
so much time this year on weak aura bullshit. It's insane.
I think I like the weak aura, the liquid weak aura pack infinitely better for the sole reason that the anchors define all the formatting for shit.
You can do the same thing with Northern Sky.
I thought Northern Sky was
No, it only does
the
positioning.
patience. Yeah.
Wait,
It
wait,
doesn't, like if
Sorry,
I want to make
what?
a bar like thinner or thicker or like a different length, you have to go into each of the Northern Sky ones and do that. You can't just change the anchor.
Are you sure about?
100% sure, yeah. 'Cause I
Okay.
really tried to do it before I got fed up and installed the liquid ones.
Which anchor are you talking about?
Like any of the anchors.
No, because there's different anchors. There's an actual anchor weak aura pack that Northern Sky uses that is
That's what I'm
not
talking about. Like,
the one that's not in their like actual pack.
correct. The separate pack that's called, I don't know have it anymore.
It's like it's no, that's not it anymore. It's Kazi's anchors. I'm pretty sure. Or no, is it his weak aura anchors? Causing anchors or something else?
Anchors, if I remember right.
Okay, so changing those doesn't change the individual bars, like for
No,
size.
It only changes the location. Nothing else copies over.
Ah, all right, that is cursed.
Whereas liquid, it like copies all the display settings.
But I mean, to be fair, you could have the liquid general pack and just not the assignment pack. But
That's
yeah.
what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I literally have that. Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, the Octopals thing is like so giga though. Literally just puts a giant printout on my screen. Also, Morg, how did you edit all of your shit? I'm sure you obviously like looked at it ahead of time. That was so funny. Yeah, you went into the. I figured you did. Like you just looked into it and said like, where did you do it?
Hack range, hack melee, buff shadow, stop spying. On ignore, I have Odie's mom.
How do you even like find that you could do that? Why do you even need that?
You just
Because why not? You just be Morg.
I even tested it. I had a friend install the one and go into raid.
That's so extra.
More codes for a living. That's why he's in there.
Dude, I code for a living and I wasn't gonna do that shit.
Brother is testing his troll pre-raid.
This man tested his troll weak aura shit
And knowledgeable.
before raid. That's insane, dude.
This is what the.
I mean, who else is doing that? Honestly.
Morg, what kind of person have you become if they don't know this shit about you this far in?
Morg's been such a class act before.
It's crazy. You guys know nothing about this
Plenty
guy.
of people know. Plenty of people know.
Holy
I guess
shit.
Odie doesn't know.
Troll shit happens, I just assume it's Morg or Ulti.
True.
More so Morg lately.
Dude,
I've
when I
never
first
been
joined this
boomed
guild,
harder than.
I never knew what it was like to be the younger sibling until I joined this guild, and I could do whatever the fuck troll shit I wanted, and Ulti would get flamed every fucking time. It was so good. Ulti would just DM me like, "What the fuck?"
I've just learned after dealing with you for so much that if something is trolling or someone is trolling, it is you.
That's hilarious.
Sometimes Morg likes to take up half of the zone at the start of the fight when we're in the pizza cutter.
Bro, what do you mean? It just depends on my
It's
procs.
just like I feel like
sometimes I have to hard. Look,
right now.
sometimes I have to
I
do this.
feel a little
okay?
chaos bolty at the
2
moment.
full second casts, and you guys just have to wait.
Yep.
Wait, don't you start outside of the thing anyway?
Yeah, but once I poured in, like I'm like the thing I was basically saying is like I'm the front of our pizza slice.
Mhm.
So every time I have to stop to hardcast, it like chain reacts and kind of fucks up our whole slice.
Yep.
God gave me
True.
these 5 soul shards. I'm gonna cast Chaos Bolt.
I actually wish we switched that around for ours too. I wish Nice Goose was in the front and Illyria was in the back. It'd be so much better.
Yeah, because like you know, it's like if everyone has a little bit of slippage, like by the end the person's just getting fucked.
Dude, I have so many clips of me, Levitalk, and Nice Glutes operating within like 1 yard of each other. Meanwhile, Illyria and Cheeker are just fucking like over there.
I'm the BMW meme on Morg at all times.
Dude, for real.
I told Log, I was like, you know, you should just be right up my ass. Like it's fine. Like better for
What's
everyone else.
the ability called?
I just see Schlim inching up on me.
What's the ability called that for when the lines
That shit
overlap?
doesn't even hurt.
I don't know. I didn't look at it.
Or something.
I suspected it doesn't really hurt. Like I'm pretty
is-
sure. Like I'm walling the first half of that. I'm pretty sure you could just cross lines with me and I'll be fine.
It kind of
There's
hurts.
definitely a point in the night where I just stood in front of Arthas to generate runic power.
Wait, is it Gallybuck's Pestle Limiter? Is that the beam hitting each other?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I am farming Nice Glutes and somebody is farming Sal.
Oh, is there a friendly fire tracker on it?
I don't know, but I know Nice Glutes is positioned to my left, so it has to be me that's killing him. Like,
Because there was one time where I got stunned by the beam and I just walled and literally all like my entire pizza slice of people passed over me and I was fine.
but I think Nice Glutes just by the end of the night gave up trying to be to the left of me and just decided to take the damage. Because I'm pretty sure like I started like pushing right and Nice Glutes was just like standing in front of me and I was like, all right, man, if you just got the leech because you're in meta, like whatever.
I never get hit by that shit. I'm looking at the fucking chart.
Yeah, you don't get touched by that like at all.
I don't understand how Illyria is so low and everybody else, including Chica, in our thing is high.
I don't understand how Chica would be
Illyria comes
high.
in late, right?
Illyria doesn't come in late, but it makes sense that she would be low because she's the one stopping and casting, which means she's probably hitting the rest of us. So like she's hitting you, you're hitting me, I'm hitting Nice Glutes. That's kind of how it would work.
Look at pull 23. I just stood in front of Arthas.
Holy shit.
Oh, that's insane. Just double the damage anyone else took. Hell yeah. So like,
Alright, Odie, I better not see an Odie baby DH.
brother, for what? I already have Max Crest. What the fuck are you talking about?
No Odie baby DH. Your mage is done? Alright, we're good.
Also, there's like a 0% chance I would cap dungeons on any of my characters before Thursday. I do not have the time for that shit. Especially last week when I got asked to do a VOD review on Wednesday, which means I only had time to do keys Tuesday after raid.
I don't know. I saw an Odie baby DH Tuesday after raid.
I'm sure you did.
Busted.
But guess what? I am crest capped, so it literally doesn't matter.
Yeah, me too.
Hell yeah, bud. Also,
I did 4 rookeries before raid and called it a day.
also, let's do some keys. What the fuck? What are we doing here? What are we doing here?
Crest capped.
I don't care about crest, bro.
Capped, you know, I gotta get off the game.
Pressing that IO, bud.
What the fuck?
I'm almost 3100 now. I spent three Dark Flame 13s failing the first boss because people wouldn't switch to the cart, and then I randomly got into a 14 and we like timed it almost to chest because people weren't stupid.
I did Dark Flame was probably like 6 weeks ago.
Dude, the freaking dungeon is so easy.
Starfall.
That's great.
Wait, yeah, that boom kill was wild the other night.
Oh, Morg was there too, dude. It was
Yeah,
fucking
that
crazy.
was the most cursed shit ever.
It was
It was
crazy.
me, you, and Chica. Yeah.
I cannot believe
Bro, I
we
was-
killed Muggsy that fast. Holy shit.
Dude, I was right. Dark Flame, the last time I did it was March 10th.
That's insane. 5 weeks ago.
To me,
6 weeks ago.
I'd never do that, please.
Meanwhile, I've probably done more rookeries than like every other dungeon combined.
Ah, fuck a rookery.
That's bees for me.
Bees.
Great, dude. That's a great.
Even
dungeon.
after everyone has the neck, I feel like we still do brewery more than anything else.
I fucking hate brewery.
Yeah, I'm over it for sure.
They made it so the hobgoblins don't spawn ads anymore when they die.
It's still terrible.
Dungeon still sucks.
I think the more annoying ones are the ones when they hit the wall.
Yeah.
Like at least the other ones are predictable.
The
but
tank never has
hit the wall,
aggro on the ones that hit the
I'm constantly
wall.
ripping on those guys.
Yeah, every fucking
They're in
time.
Africa, I have Starfall up. What am I supposed to do? Not Starfall? No.
There-
Later.
There's always aggro
Those
issues on
droplets
those.
do like 60% less melee damage. It's like, remember those fucking
They're
the
insane.
trash before the last boss of Grim Batol? Those little shitters were the scariest mobs in the dungeon for the tank.
Yep.
And then they
Yeah, it's
nerfed it by like 70% melee damage.
W.
You also gotta add them though to your details so you don't get tricked. Useless ass
I need to
mobs.
do that on I need to do that on first boss Dark Flame. I swear it fucking patters.
First boss
But
Dark
at least on
Flame,
that
bro.
boss, it's
If
kind of
I'm
important.
not allowed to Starfall when there's 15 targets, I don't want to fucking hear it.
Bro,
Well,
first
they do have to die because they do a stacking bleed on whoever they fixate, right?
they don't
They'll die
have
the
to.
floor
They get.
shit. They'll die to the ceiling shit.
They die
You can put an option too for the
to.
last mobs.
So if the
Of,
boss charges through the ads, he kills them with his charge. So you just point his charge at the ads. Well, you point it at the
Boss
column,
charging-
but like
There's the
through the
ceiling
ads.
debris.
Yeah.
There's the minecarts.
I don't think the minecarts killed, or do the minecarts still kill the boss ads and they just don't kill trash? I think that's what was changed, right? Because they used to kill trash and people were pulling trash onto the boss.
Yeah. They're pulling the entire room onto the boss and just one-shotting everything.
Yeah, so technically you do not have to kill the ads at all, and like, I always finish that fight as like lowest DPS, and then you look at boss damage and I'm like doing 50% more than everybody else.
Yeah, bro, patters, SMH.
Yep.
Or this add to Starfall. Fuck it, I do.
There's no
Cheeky
way,
little-
dude.
I mean, not always, but
Yeah.
cheeky little one here and there. Just one.
I mean, like when the cart's out, you can Starfall. I mean,
Yeah,
that's
just one or two.
that's just your 2-target rotation, right?
Just one or two. Sometimes I misclick, you know, that's 3 and 4.
Oops. You know, oops.
Same with the mobs with the 4 mobs right before Cinderbrew. Like they're all the same on details. I 100% know people pat on those. They need to like make them so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Man, I cannot believe Mono almost assassinated us on Bugsy. He almost got away with it. He just fucking 90-degree turn straight into the mine he was walking past.
Did we have any deaths that pool? That was a clean.
We had none until Mono killed the entire raid except for 3 people.
Dude, I am so salty. I had to do boots all night.
I did
I
not.
don't know why
I only
our
got
fucking
boots
jails were
once.
Getting annihilated. I haven't had to do boots like all prog pretty much, and then tonight for whatever reason our jail was just getting smoked.
I don't know what to tell you, man. I did like no goon damage because we took PI off of me, and so I did like nothing. I never had combust up during goons.
Did anyone double check goon health?
I don't think they nerfed it.
I mean, they nerfed it last week, but
All right, hold on.
I don't think it was nerfed because like the other sets felt normal. It was just the first set.
let me check.
That, like,
Nope, they nerfed it.
stopping DPS early.
It's nerfed.
Did
7 million. It was
Blizzard.
it was 70 it was 76 million last week. It's 69 million right now. So they like stealth nerfed it. They probably don't even know they did that. But heck them. We got the kill.
They probably reapplied the 10% or whatever they did last week.
I was impressed
My
by how
phase
quick
2,
you guys put the ball.
I thought it was just blasting. I demolished the phase 2 ad. But it's probably just because it had no HP. But I also demolished it.
Phase 2 ad.
Just my jail.
Oh, the jail ad.
But it
Yeah, no,
probably
the other ones
just does
felt
the HP.
okay, but the first one I was like, I was stopping DPS at 50% and it was still just dying. I was like,
Yep. First one of the fight, 69 mil. They had 69 mil all this week. Let's check last week.
It's just so bad because like
Last
normally I'm
poll.
teleporting out and then setting up in the middle of the room to get like insane havoc the moment finger gun
Yep.
breaks the shields.
10% nerf.
And instead I just had to do boots and then was like super late getting to mid and then like barely got any havoc value at all.
Love that for us.
How's our pacing today on Gallywix? Like, is it? Are we a little behind? Only seeing phase 2 twice.
Very similar
during the
to
first night?
Temerity, which is who I watched mostly.
I'd have to look more on other teams. I know we got to
Temerity
P2
basically
about
had,
the
like-
same time that like Team 9 did. Like
they had, like,
24.
You guys were like 2 P2 behind, like average for what I was looking at through logs.
Yeah. We just have way too many people dying super early, but I mean we're not super far behind, but we definitely are behind
it's,
like
it's like not too bad.
we're definitely
I think
behind
a lot
like
of
50
the
poll
little
pace.
Optimizations we're making will make a big difference.
I think so.
That, and we just need people to stop dying to the fucking boss dropping at the start of the fucking
Correct. Or to the
That shit is
beams
so
right at the
cloudy.
beginning.
Are
Yep.
we still? We're dying to the boss dropping.
Every couple pulls we lose someone.
Yep.
or to the beams. They get clipped by the beams.
I mean, okay, yes, both are bad, but come on, the boss dropping, like, there's nothing else happening. Like, we pull the boss, you move.
Stop cast. AoE.
There's damage to be had. Come on.
I died to it once.
There's not even.
It's because
The
he
boss isn't
baited in
there
front of
yet.
me.
There's nothing to do. You just move.
Thinking about the damage to be done.
Yeah, dude. Are you thinking about the damage?
You don't visualize
I'm
the
getting
damage
out.
or-
I'm getting the fuck away from you guys.
You're not thinking about the future, dude.
You need to check in on the 2 guilds we were keeping tabs on. They both
Slurp
had
and
rough
who
nights.
else? Oh, Slurp and Bound.
2.
They both
Oh,
had
did
rough
Slurp?
nights.
Oh, I feel bad.
Wait, we got drama with Bound. I know.
Jake had to put his dog down today, so I feel bad if they had a bad night.
Oh no.
Yeah, hit a rough night.
Oh, we're definitely about to die.
Like sub 5% wipes.
2.
Oh, that's not bad for Slurp at least. Like they weren't getting to like single digits at all last time. We were
Yeah,
already decently ahead of
They
them.
they put in like 20 more pulls tonight. They're up to 137.
Survive.
Yeah, I mean they killed Bandit
2,
like 10
1.
minutes before we did, so like they were already behind as of last week. They weren't getting nearly as deep.
But Bound is at 139, and their best pull is
I mean, I'm gonna say
11.5.
Bound is just trash. Like,
yeah,
I kind of always knew that, but like, I don't want to say it too much because you were there.
Oh, I didn't give a fuck, bro. I told it to their face.
Like, they're just one of those 3-night guilds who like just throws their faces. At
I literally
the wall.
told them they just fucking hammered their heads against the wall until
Like
it
they do
happened.
get ranks, but only because they're raiding more and
You gotta read Two Dogs application.
get 2 dogs.
Which team 9 member went to head empty?
Hammer,
Gamer, allegedly.
Wait, what guild is
That's
that?
a guild,
I have no idea.
That's a
honest.
guild he's in, but I don't know if he's raiding there.
What class is
Might
it? I
just
can
have
tell you right
friends.
away.
Oh, I thought he was just
He's a
quitting.
healer.
I
Oh
thought he
yeah,
was
he's
quitting. Isn't that
definitely
what
raiding
Toby
that,
said?
but
He's
He's
quitting?
100% if he's raiding it.
I thought he was quitting. I that is what he said. He quote retired. Mm,
Would people lie on the internet, Chad?
never, not once. I don't know who is that guild. Are they good? Are they bad? I have no
I mean,
idea.
it might be retirement for him, right? Like they're
It's
quite a
my
bit worse
old
than
guild.
Team 9.
They are also a guild that just slams their head into bosses.
Like they're a good guild, but they're not. They're not Team 9.
No, they have good players. I wouldn't call them a good guild. They do some really insane stuff with overtime.
Okay. I don't know them like super well. I just follow some of their players.
They have good players, but they do real. And they're all, dude. It's such a doomer guild. Like it's not. I don't know, dude. Like I like everybody there. I still talk to a lot of them, but like during progress, they're very down, very bad vibes.
Okay, so we killed Muggsy in 97 pulls. They have done 180 pulls on Muggsy and they have not killed. They had a 0.03% wipe.
Yeah. They've been having
That's wild.
roster issues.
Yeah,
They've been having
be
roster
careful.
issues.
That was almost us tonight.
That was almost us, for sure.
Yeah, no, in their defense, they're not that bad. They've been having a lot of roster issues ever since Muggsy. Well, I think it started on Bandit actually.
But like, I can put it in perspective for you. At pull 97, their best percentage was 20%, which means they basically got out of intermission and then died. So they died like during first mines in P2 at the pull that we killed the boss. How many days did they raid?
They raid 3. Well,
3 for 9 hours.
Careful with the 3.
So they raid T9, but they also
Big ass
overtime.
Asterisk.
Yeah, they do
I mean,
overtime.
like the number of like the percentage of guilds that overtime these days is it's so frustrating.
It's every single guild that's above us that's a 2-day guild.
and like I'm not even saying it from a perspective of like, oh, they're ahead of us and they shouldn't be. It's actually so frustrating if you're trying to find a guild.
Bro,
and
for
have, like,
real.
certain requirements.
For real. When I was
Like, when
looking for guilds, I was
tapping to you guys.
Yeah.
Like, I was like, okay, I'll plop down all of the 2-night guilds, and then I'm like looking at like actual prog, and I'm like, okay, like 2/3 of these quote unquote 2-night guilds are fucking 4-night guilds for.
Yep, for 2 or 3 weeks.
Really all of prog.
Yep.
2 of the guilds I talked to before you guys, where I was like, did my trial and everything went good, were like after my trial, so I wasted like 2 weeks there. We're like, oh, by the way, on Muggsy, we're raiding 5 days a week, and I was like, brother, I can't raid 5 days a week. Like,
yeah,
why is this not told to me before my trial? Like, it's not even about the guild. It's like I can't do that regardless.
Yep.
Like, what is the point of
if I
what's the
could,
point
I
of the
would,
schedule?
and I wouldn't
Yeah,
do it
like,
here.
Yeah, what's the
Like-
point of the schedule? Why not tell me this earlier?
Yeah, right. There's a lot of better guilds that you could be in at 5 nights a week.
Yeah, I'm fucking raiding 5 nights a week. Like, what is this?
Yeah.
And Head Empty too asked me to come back, but they also raid on Mondays, which I just refuse to do. I fucking.
Is Blur
I do not
overtime?
like.
Blur overtimes, yes.
People tell me that, that's for sure. I know for a fact they overtimed this year. They overtimed at least 1 day, and they killed Sprocket a week early from us because of that, and then they were a week ahead of us on like every boss.
They have overtimed every tier for quite a while.
They like are they like one of the guilds that hide it too? A lot of these fucking guilds hide
Yes.
that log.
They
hide that
often
overtime
try
log.
to hide it.
Yeah, it's so crazy.
That's just cringe, dude.
Crazy.
Dude, some guilds overtime it, get the boss almost dead, and then just don't kill it till the real raid day. Like they just
That's so crazy,
they
dude.
hide
There's
the
no
prog
fucking
for the
way.
EA. Dude, they hide the prog of the guild. That's why you go in their fucking, if you like really scan these people's Warcraft logs, these like quote unquote top guilds, they have like 12 pull bosses sometimes.
Yep.
Or if they're higher bosses, if they're like 50, you go in and they're just all 1% wipes or like 100% wipes.
I wonder how many.
Blair was one of the guilds that I was really annoyed with because when I was looking for a guild after OE, I spent a bunch of time talking to Janier or whatever.
Yep, same.
Same.
And I was like interested until like it came out that like they actually don't raid 2 nights. I was like, okay.
Same, bud.
I hate you.
Mhm. I really wonder how many 2-day-a-week guilds, and even like specifically like US guilds, like that we could go to actually raid 2 nights a week that are better than us. I actually don't know if there are any.
There's very little. There's like, is Rain still 2 nights a week?
They are, but they're not.
They are also notorious for.
Oh, are they really? Are they also for those hidden
Well,
logs?
that's what everybody tells me. I don't know, but they
I could probably find out. I know some people in there. I could probably get some hidden fucking logs.
I don't fucking. What's the point of being a 2-night guild then? Isn't like.
I don't know,
isn't the whole
dude.
point like.
I don't get it.
Yeah, I ran heroic today before I raid on my for my friend in Snowblind, and they're also like quote unquote 2 nights, but they overtime for like 2 weeks.
No, dude.
Yep.
They
I've
overtime
had
for like
every single one of these guilds before I found Team Hunt.
Yep.
Literally everyone.
Yeah, it's I don't know.
Oh, we heard the same old story when we were running OE. Because we were very strict about schedule and not overtiming and not doing splits and all this shit.
We were arguably even more strict than we are here. Like
We've done the most overtiming this tier technically than we ever have, and it's because of the stuff before raid.
In
like
OE,
the amount of
if a
heroic
poll-
and normal we've done, even though it's like quote unquote optional, like
Almost everybody's showing up.
In OE we would have done that during main raid.
Yeah, we never did heroic before raid, or it was during raid if we were doing it. And if there was a pull that had a chance of going over the end of raid, we didn't pull.
That's insane.
And we took breaks every hour for
The
8
breaks
minutes.
was the thing that killed me. Yeah, we took so many breaks.
Every hour, bro? Dude, I'm over here thinking like, can we drop 1 break and just go with 1 break over the night instead of 2?
And we were not particularly efficient about getting raids started either, which was really
That's crazy.
We also tried to be, but like a lot.
that
of
was a
raiders
huge pet
just
peeve for me.
fucking-
No, that's my biggest pet peeve. Like, I shut
Yeah,
that
that's
shit
my
down.
only pet peeve of guilds. That's my biggest. That's my
People
only
would
pet peeve of
like
guilds.
start to log on at raid time and then like mosey on over.
Nah, I mean-
9:20 before we actually pull the boss.
Y'all heard me during like the first couple weeks of the raid. I was like, we have to be as efficient as possible. If you're not doing trash, like get the fuck out of here. Like,
Yeah, like, it was so dumb.
We got
because,
mad
like,
at people for that
we
too.
we would start like 20 minutes late, and then fucking 40 minutes in, we're taking our break, and it's like, okay.
ain't no shot. That's wild.
At one point, one of our raiders did a trash breakdown on who was helping do trash and how our trash splits compared to other people.
That's kind of base though.
Yeah,
It was
honestly,
thick.
I respect
It
that.
was sick.
That's hella good, dude.
It was incredibly disappointing.
I mean, like every
He was
tier,
one of our favorite raiders.
every tier, I get pissed like in the first week or 2 about how much faster Team 9 is at just getting to the next boss and pulling than we are. And this tier, we actually like tied them or beat them a lot in week 1. I was super fucking happy about that.
I was gonna ask if
like
you killed,
trash like
if you
M
killed
plus
fat,
now.
if you killed trash faster, would you have killed Muggsy last week? How much could you optimize trash?
There's
How
a
far
lot we
did
can
the drums
do.
go?
Dude, we actually had like trash routes this week or this tier for like the lieutenants and everything, and for getting around because there's so much trash that you want to potentially skip and avoid. So we actually had like routes that we were trying to go. We actually ended up getting worse at it later on in the tier. But like our first week or 2 were like actually insanely efficient. We were very efficient from raid time. We were very efficient from loot perspective, like gearing. We basically did all of our officer loot decisions during our breaks. Because in previous tiers, we've had to spend like 30 minutes at the end of the first raid tier night, like doing loot, and we just didn't do that this tier at all. We had all our loot done, which was great.
I was being a helper in one of my friends' guild because like it was a help exchange. and they legit spent like 45 minutes on their first night just doing loot for like
Yep.
dog shit pieces that they're gonna replace in a week.
Yep. We were very, very efficient this tier. I was really happy about that because that is like my biggest pet peeve is not being time efficient, especially in the early weeks where like every extra boss kill matters.
Yeah, remember that time Chica forgot he had loot in his bags?
Oh, I remember that. Chica just likes to steal shit.
Dude,
Shit.
It really was quite devious of you, dude. We haven't forgotten
on my behalf.
Hella devious, my guy.
From Arthas.
We had somebody when I was writing Inscripted, and this was Faded. Or no, it was Reclears of Avarice.
3, 2, stop
The guy, quote unquote, the raid leader, or whoever's doing the loot. I don't think it was the raid leader. Who were doing the loot that night, quote unquote, couldn't trade the bomb, like the trinket.
That's insane.
And he just yoinked that trinket.
he probably like equipped it,
3,
quote
No,
unquote, on
he
accident.
wasn't. He just said it wasn't tradable. Like, and he showed like a screenshot, but it would cut out what version of the trinket it was. Yeah,
Fuck, dude.
You can't trade it. That's crazy.
That was wild, dude.
3, 2, 1. AOE.
I can't remember if it was the Echo trinket or the bomb trinket off of Sark, but it was one of them.
Hey, we actually did the first pull of Priory this time. Yay.
3,
Let's go.
2,
I'll get your DH now.
AOE.
Oh, I'm on my mage.
Oh, nice.
My DH is like
How's your DH,
651 or something like that without spending any crests.
You know what's popping up in high keys these days?
3,
What?
2,
Fucking Arcane.
Oh, I'm well aware. Me and Blake have been talking about it. Like,
Yeah, Hopeful's been playing it in some big keys.
Well, it just looks. It looks so bad on the details, but the priority damage is.
it's not a pug thing because one, you have to kind of play around it so that your routes don't suck.
Yeah.
And like you're not gonna do overall damage, so pugs are gonna think you're garbage.
Yeah. In some pulls, Hopeful's doing tank damage, and then you just like look at, you like, go through the log and look at like what damage he's doing, and he's like one-shotting the ad that's important.
Yeah. It's pretty
I
wild.
feel like that's. I mean, it's probably like a Moonkin.
It's
Moonkin Unholy though.
Well, when you have Moonkin,
Yeah.
when you have Moonkin DK, it's viable.
Yeah, they have all the AoE
I think
you
with any other
need.
comp, it's a little
Bro,
bad.
I feel like Warlock is better than DK in that comp. Warlock does so much fucking damage.
You think so?
Maybe.
I think it's up there.
It's pretty hard to be an unholy DK that's proccing.
Yeah, I would say it's all proc based. It's all on what pulls you're doing in
I
proc
think the
based.
difference though, right? Like Demo's not RNG at all, I guess.
You just have very.
I'm
consistent,
so impressed by
very high
Demon's damage right now.
Yeah, I think Demo's quite strong.
Every time I do a key with a Demo, I'm like, what the fuck is this spec? It's like gapping me.
Yeah,
I can.
I think Demo's just also insanely pug friendly because like you just always have damage. You don't need to like think at all about how the tank's pulling or what's happening.
Yeah, that's the biggest issue with Arcane is it is not pug friendly at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can beat Demo on Hunter on MM, but I can't beat it on Boomy. I think MM Hunter right now is low-key sleeper too.
Spread.
Agreed.
Spec is kind of insane.
MM, yeah, I mean, is like good MM Hunter boss damage good though? Because I feel like all the MM Hunters I've played with like blast overall, but their boss damage kind of sucks ass.
Oh,
It's definitely it's definitely not the best, but you can do decent boss damage.
Because that's like the other thing with like Demo is like your single
You want
target's actually
scraps.
still really good.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
spamming bosses.
I mean,
I think Dev
that's
is also. I very infrequently lose on Dev. That spec's kind of crazy.
I don't know. I'm dumpstering this key as Fire Mage right now because I'm with a Havoc DH and a Shadow Priest, so they're making me look good.
Shadow feels so fucking bad to play this tier.
It is not looking great.
I hate when I play with Lim and he makes me DPS on my priest.
I came back to the war with him.
I hate
like,
when I
main
play with Lim,
Shadow.
period.
True.
Like, I wanted to main Shadow.
Actually,
That was my
true.
thing. I was like, I'm gonna come back and main Shadow. And then it was like 2 weeks into the first tier, and I was like, I'm never touching. Like, what is this? I want to quit WoW. I'll come back to Hunter.
Oh, we're so fucking dead. This has to be like, can we just?
Adam is so fun right now.
It's still a little too proc based. I wish it was a little bit less proc based, but it's like fine. It's playable.
Who's
It
our
was like
second
Is it less
country
RNG
RNG
than
now?
BM?
it was no, as MM. It was like
Right,
unplayable
but
during a fight.
is it less RNG than praying for monkeys as BM?
No, it's more, especially single target build. BM is actually not all that bad, especially this new build, this no Call of the Wild build. It's like not that bad.
Alright, let's see if I'll live while I'm running out of here, because everyone left the group because they suck. But while I'm running away, you guys can look at the damage meter of what this key was like before we all just, you know, before it fell apart.
The only cringe thing about BM right now is you can overlap your hero talents, which makes you lose a bunch of damage if you're not paying attention. And I wish that just wasn't a thing.
Dude, I wish fucking Shark's bear wouldn't hit harder than my bear always forever. This is a fucking conspiracy by big pack leaders.
Is he proccing at the right time?
Big Misha.
Doing it better than me.
Big
dude.
Mies?
It's just the shark diff.
Is it what trinkets does he have? And what trinkets do you have?
I got Eye of Kazan and Pacemaker.
Oh, he has eye too. Is it the same as him?
I actually don't know.
I've heard rumblings that the bear snapshots your buffs. It's the only pet and hero talent right now that snapshots whatever buffs you get during bear, and not before bear. So
it's a feral druid.
Yeah, it's a feral druid bear.
So it's like really cringe with what procs you have up and what procs you have going into the bear, because sometimes it like doubles his damage, especially the bleed.
Oh, especially the bleed. Yeah.
Yeah, which is like super cringe. That's why some keys people are running the Motherload trinket, because if that proc gets procced as the bear is out, when it's already out, it does like 10 times more damage. It's kind of disgusting. But it's like not good outside of that very specific like 1 in a billion chance.
Dude, honestly, MM is playable in keys. I'm just gonna play MM.
Yeah. Well, I think a lot of people are playing MM on Gallery now too.
Yeah, we don't need the AoE though. I don't know. BM's just so much more comfortable. Like the first mechanic, the beams, dude. It's just not even a mechanic. It's just not.
This fight is so movement heavy. Yeah,
It is insanely movement heavy.
Yeah,
I am spending the entire fucking fight running back and forth, and it feels awful.
Dude, I had to figure out like when I need to stop using blinks because I was running out of blinks for when I needed to charge my orb and dunk it, and I was like, oh shit, because we have to move so much. Hey man, if I don't have blinks, I'm like the slowest character there is. I have nothing.
We didn't make it there that many times, but the shit gets so spread out on when I'm trying to do.
Yeah, I'm curious how we can do yours better, because I feel like the bait for yours is just not good, and we should change it.
100 miles away.
Yeah, I feel like we
if
should
I
change
had to
it.
get back in that soak, I don't know how it would be possible.
Oh, you definitely don't, which is why I had us change like our thing. He has the last DPS one, which is the one that like gets rid of the area right before P2.
So, I mean, I feel like we have so much freedom to kind of put.
We can put that bait wherever. We can put that bait wherever we want. I feel like putting it towards the edge is bad. I feel like it's not the play. It's like putting it towards the edge clumps up the orbs better so he can get them faster, but it puts his charging it up like so far away from where he actually dunks. And I don't feel like that's right, but that's what top guilds have done, but like we're at the time where like we can improve on what they did on their first guilds. And I think that's something to improve on. Just like what we're doing with like where blazes go versus where the rest of the people go, is like an optimization that they didn't have at the time.
Do you know what or if Muggsy was bugged before you guys raided?
I don't know if it was bugged, but the goon's health was reduced by 10% from last week.
I'm looking at quite a few logs. Well, not quite a few. I looked at 3 logs of guilds, like just random guilds that killed it before you guys, or didn't kill it, but raided before you guys, and they all just stopped raiding.
I don't know. We didn't see any bugs.
They all got like 10 pulls into Muggsy, and then there's no more logs for the night.
So we only got to the P2 first mine soaks like once. We only got to the time where we have to pop those and soak them once, and those are usually the buggiest part of the fight. So maybe for them those were like gigabugged, and we just got lucky on our first pull getting there, and we kill the boss.
Gotcha. You guys also, I was on FaceTime with you guys, like, and I was watching, and you guys made my girlfriend spill her drink. Well, you guys made me scream, which made her spill her drink.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I was so fucking hyped for that kill.
Because I looked down. Okay, you guys were at like, it was at like 8%, and those last jails ended. I was watching Morgue, and so I looked down. I'm like, oh shit, this is the kill. Like everyone's alive. It's so clean. I watched him get around the bombs. So I looked down for a second because she was showing something, and I looked up and everyone was dead. And I was like, oh fuck. I screamed it, and she was like, whoa.
Yeah, I think I soaked one of them too. I think we soaked 2 out of the 3.
Yeah, you soaked one.
I think we just missed one of them.
I did not know that it happened at all.
Yeah,
My screen was like, I was completely facing the other way, just like facing the boss, and I did not know at all that we had even hit a mine, let alone that there were soaks out.
I didn't even realize that I died.
Yeah. I mean, even with the soak,
I didn't realize there was anything that could kill us.
I saw it all happening. I was like, oh fuck, here we go.
Dude, by the time that
I got on one, I think someone else got in another, and we just didn't have a body for the third.
Well, it was like so. It was so late. Like everything else had happened, and I was like, okay, the spears are about to go off. We're fine, and then we just all die right at that moment.
The only thing that threw me for a loop there, like I had always gotten boots on that last set, so I just kind of assumed that everyone got it. So
Nope.
it kind of like frazzled my
They
brain
don't.
for a second when I didn't, and I was like,
I actually
You
just
still did all the movement of having the boots.
yeah, I did too. I did the
kind of was
entire
like,
movement.
Okay, like maybe I have it and it's bugged. Like I don't
Nope.
know.
I stepped in the fire, ran all the way around the mines, back around, was doing like no boss damage because I was like, I don't care whether I have it or not. I'm not fucking it up. So
Yeah, I probably could have just stayed close to boss and like it
Yep.
would have died faster.
Yep, could have. Also, Mono could have not taken a hard left into the mine, and it wouldn't have been a problem at all. Dude, we were like fucking that boss. We were not even close to the enrage.
Yeah, we were actually.
Okay, wait, did the boss's health get nerfed as well? I didn't check that.
I don't think so. We just had everyone alive.
Yeah, it was like
We did. We certainly did have everyone alive. So let's see. Enemies, Mugsy, resources.
That's why I like screamed a little bit, because I was like, yo, no way this pull goes bad. It's like 4%, everyone's alive, nothing's happening.
Buddy, let us show you.
After they die.
Nope,
Yeah, that's actually true. Who had dots up?
Mugsy had the same amount of health. Oh, I'm in the wrong talents, aren't I? Fuck yeah.
Did Bagel live to the end?
Yeah. I have no idea how.
Okay, so he doesn't count.
I have no idea what he did, but he did it. I am in the wrong talents for this key, but I'm pretty sure Fire Mage talents are the same for raid as they are for keys.
I would have done
Are
that,
they?
to be honest.
No,
Oh fuck, I'm fucked.
no. You're gonna do no AoE damage.
Alright, what's my where's my prio target?
Dodge.
They won't even notice. Just
Pretend you're arcane. You single target.
You get a DK anyway, so he stole all your damage.
I mean, I'm beating the Warlock anyway, and I'm just full single targeting, it's fine.
Feet.
He's ramping. This DK got a proc for sure.
Move.
Bam!
Dodge. Feet.
Alright, surely I can go back and switch talents real quick. I accidentally logged out of the game and it switched my talents to Mugsy talents, even though that's not what I was even using in the last key. That's fun.
We were ultra cursed because 2 of the soaks were on the far side of the lightning shit.
Y'all did well killing it so quickly. First hour raid, not bad.
That was 35 minutes. We didn't start till 6:15 and we killed it at 6:52ish.
Dude, Mono had so much room too.
Bro, he like there was no need to do what he did.
It was so insane.
Oh my god. I just pulled two.
I guess it's a little unlucky.
Unlucky for us.
Bro, kill me.
No, never mind.
Only the
clearly on him.
strongest survive.
That's why you living in the past, dude? You got in galley now.
Living rent free in your head, dude. Crazy.
Okay. Makes it an exciting first kill, you know?
Ain't that the
Wondering
truth?
If everyone was just alive.
So true.
Gives it texture.
Yeah, it's actually tragic that galley is like a boss, because that would have been a hype end of the tier.
We actually got some good nerd screams at the end.
Bro, I was hype as shit.
Yeah. That's like
Yeah, you were
probably
screaming, please, thanks. Please.
Yeah.
amongst the best nerd screams I've heard in this guild, actually.
Can you stream the screams?
No.
Nah.
Oh, okay. I'll just go fuck myself. My bad.
I mean, it's basically just Chica and Odie, but you guys were very excited.
Oh man, I was just like, please don't make us pull this boss again.
Yeah, well, everybody else was probably confused as fuck as how they died.
Like, on my screen is a 0% health boss, yet he has 60 million health left. Like, please, just kill him.
Yeah, I refreshed Wither right as I died. That's biz.
I mean, that's probably the kill. Yeah, that's probably the difference, actually.
Actually, no lie. What are we pulling here, bud?
The mod's so good because of the like death sound thing I have. Just get a big fucking boom. Already it's dead.
Does playing with that buff shadow thing not bug you?
Nah, dude, I don't see this at all.
I could not.
I've been
I don't know,
playing with
dude, I
this for
couldn't
so
do it.
many years.
Wait, the buff shadow?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
know how he does it. I could not do it.
That's just like built into Morgs now.
At first, I thought it was like a warlock thing, like, oh, he was supposed to buff his pets and it'll go away or some shit. And then, like, the more I got watching, like, it just never went away. And I was like, is he missing something? Like, should I
Nope.
wait for this dude?
I used to have 3 of them. It was like one up top left, one top right, and one down low.
I like that you thought it was like
It
his.
was just unwell.
I like that you thought it was like his pet's name too. That's fucking good.
Honestly, it didn't even bother me. The only reason I got rid of it was because it annoyed people and like my kill VODs.
That's dedication to the fans, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, I couldn't do it, man. I feel
Morg,
like it's like an affix.
yeah, Morg is
I am an FX.
he's built a little different. That's for sure.
Yourself.
One of those kiss curse affixes, you know?
What's
the
the kiss
kiss?
part? Yeah, what's the kiss part of this affix?
I'll let you know later.
Alright. Alright. We hide those logs. We hide this conversation, I guess.
Yeah.
We hide those logs.
OT
Wait.
conversation.
Dude, wait. It would actually be really funny if we like gaslit the whole community into thinking we hide logs. Just like at the like end of every stream in comms, we're just like, all right, turn logs off, turn logs off.
But we're just ending our night.
This is this is done.
Turn off stream, turn off stream. And then just...
It's so good. You guys are going dark.
We're going dark. We're all just going to bed.
Dodge. Dodge. AoE.
He just pulled trash onto this boss? Huh.
On the first boss, Priory?
Second boss on Floodgate. The one that has the ads and does a shield?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sometimes the snipers just get pulled, but then you usually pull those guys to the right.
Aye.
Well, the two mobs walking patrolling and the two mobs in the corner don't cast anything. They just slap the tank.
Fine by me, man. I'm a fire mage. I just do passive AoE.
What did someone say about this Two Dogs app?
Oh, you were going on that rant about like they just throw ours at the fight. He like goes on a tirade. He's like,
Dodge.
I've been reached out to by other 150 guilds, but they all throw ours at the boss, and it sounds like my personal hell.
Yeah, I missed
Fucking
that
based.
in the like 10-page app that he made.
AoE.
You guys ever get like? Because I feel like my app was kind of a Hail Mary. You guys ever get like really bad apps, like never see?
All the time.
All the time.
Yep.
That's like a
More often than not.
Yep.
Yeah,
most
crazy.
most of the apps are just like absolute garbage, insta decline.
Dude, they're so hype.
They're just like so ballsy. I wish I was that ballsy back when I
So
sucked with this game.
I feel like
I mean,
mine
it's
was
a waste
pretty
of
like
time, right? Like we decline 100% of them.
Yeah. There's plenty of apps that like we never even like tell anyone about. We're just like, nope, they're declined.
I think this Two Dogs guy feels like it's. I mean, he's going from like a US 1500 guild.
I mean, Brodo was from like a US 1100 guild or something like that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, look, the Two Dogs guy, like, this is a guy where I haven't gone through this, but even at a glance, like, maybe worth as like a project trial, right? Like, he clearly put in a fuck ton of work into this app. Like, if he's gonna do half of that in terms of raid prep, like,
I mean,
maybe there's something
Schnacks,
there.
Schnacks and Chica are hype on him, so we'll see.
I think he's awesome. Yeah, I'm excited to interview him.
As long as he doesn't like, you know, put all this into the app and then just show up to raid not knowing what the fuck's going on.
Right.
I mean, so much of raiding at our level is not like button pushing and all that. It's literally just prepping.
It's how much can you prep? That's it. And
all it is.
the people who are better are the people who spend more time prepping. It's that simple. But everybody thinks it's all about like, oh my god, you have to be like such a good player before you go into that. And like, it's like, bro, I haven't spent a single like ounce of time prepping to like do damage as a mage this tier. Like, you just prep the mechanics and like things kind of fall into place.
Yeah.
I
No.
think there was a lot more prepping of personals this year as well. Like a lot of more bosses had like like abilities for certain classes where I felt like I don't know. I felt like in Dragonflight I didn't really have to prep anything. It was like sure that ability hurt, but
I would say you did have to prep it. You just didn't do it because you didn't know.
I felt like I couldn't. I felt like I couldn't as Hunter. I had so few little personals as Hunter in Amir that I legit just couldn't like.
There were definitely bosses that
select
needed
that
it.
one.
Like we were talking about Rashok the other night. Rashok, I think.
Yeah, that's fair.
I've never had to prep my defensives like so precisely, meaning like it mattered whether I faded like at this second or a second later because I needed to cover not just one mechanic but two things, and it barely stretched, that kind of thing.
One thing
Yeah,
too
see, I
is
don't think I ever touched that pre-nerf.
if I rated in like we were like world 1200 last year, and it's like you have so many item levels, defensives just do not matter.
Yep.
You will not die if you're not like.
Yeah.
But that was not true for us for Kaiveza last year. Or for
That's
two.
also the first thing that gets nerfed usually, right? Is like just the damage things do.
My point in saying that was like on Tindril, Hunters had to play Freedom Pit, so you even had less HP, and you had no defensives anyway. So I legit was just like not. Maybe I wasn't privileged enough to be able to like set wall here because every pull was different.
Disagree. Smile.
I just had to.
I think the other part of like defensive prep that people undervalue is like it's one thing to say like, okay, here's where people are using their defensives, like I'll just copy that, and it's like on a lot of fights it's actually really beneficial to actually have a rough sense of how much different things do, just because then when like shit doesn't go as planned and you have to pop a defensive early and like you don't have a next thing, like you just have a sense of like whether you actually need to pop something here or you're good.
Yeah,
I feel like there has been in general fewer like conditional like reasons to pop defensives this tier though. Like I think there's less RNG into like usually you can like create
disagree.
a plan and it's pretty foolproof.
Disagree, smile.
I mean, like on sticks, like sure you get the laser and you want to pop something, but
I mean, Muggsy has the exact same mechanic.
Sticks, really.
That's the only
Yeah,
defensive
sticks
you
and Muggsy.
use. Yeah.
Right. So I
Um,
think other than Six and Muggsy, like it's not too
Even Bandit, like the flames really fucking hurt.
Sprocket, the question was, did you get drills or not at a specific time if you were ranged?
Yeah, that's true.
There's always like, there's always ifs.
Drills hurt you guys?
Bro, drills fucked everyone except for the warlocks, so.
Bro, I don't think I considered popping a defensive for drills once.
If I did not hold a defensive and I got the FAR assignment with the overlap of drills, you're just dead.
Oh, yeah, that you have to do. But that's just because you're like out of range of everyone.
Well, yeah, but like
It's
as a
oh, that happened
mage,
to me twice.
yeah, as a mage, that's like every other pull you get that assignment.
Yeah, well, that I mean, there were few enough things I needed a defensive that I just assigned my wall to that. Even if I didn't get it, I just popped.
Yeah. Well, the overlap of drills and bombs before P1, or like before the intermission and right after the intermission, were both just dog shit.
Yeah, I think I broadly agree. There wasn't a ton this tier that needed like on the fly thinking.
Nothing like Kaiveza, where like Kaiveza, you're either taking the absolute dick all fight, or like nothing's happening and you don't have to pop a single thing.
Yeah, Kaiveza was very much like that.
I don't know too much about this, but like I feel like healer cooldowns are a lot more set this tier, which probably makes DPS personals like a lot more random.
Feet.
Because they're just set. Like I know I don't have to pop anything, even if I get a mechanic. Usually, if I know like I don't know, monk is ramping or some shit. I don't know what they do. I don't know the buttons. But there were specific times on Sprocket that I just felt super safe, even if I had no mechanic.
Move.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's a part of planning your defenses, right? Like, looking at healer plans, because like you don't want to find your wall to a place where you're getting like a big disc ramp and like TG and a million other things.
I have no idea. I have no idea what the healer buttons do, but I look on the logs and see when they press stuff. Like that has like a big cooldown. Yeah, that's gotta heal.
It's a good general thing to do.
Gotta heal. That do gotta
gotta
heal.
be a big. That's gotta be a big heal button. Maybe I don't press a button there.
They'll be healing here, that's for sure. I don't know why. I don't know how.
I don't know, but every time I tell myself that, I don't get fucking healed. So, you know.
One Riptide.
One
You're
fucking
getting that dumb healing though.
one healing rain, please. Anybody?
Oh.
Fucking buddy, you don't want to look at our Kaiveza logs for healing rain healing last year. You look
It
at
is so nice that they buffed Drain Life again. There was a pull on Galliwix.
It is.
Where I don't know how I lived, but I was like 1% health for like 20 seconds, just sucking the boss dry, and I somehow lived.
Hell yeah.
Charge.
oh, we're about to die on the third boss in Floodgate. That dude just hit none of the mines with his like circle.
Saveable.
People are animals on that fight.
Did we get another one?
Yeah, healers do not dispel on that fight.
Well, they either don't dispel or they dispel insta, and it's like, okay, like, hello? I was like 2 feet from a mine, let me take the 2 steps.
Tell your lock that the key started. What's he doing?
Don't worry about it, dude. I zoned out of this key and then zoned back in after changing talents and then died and came back and I'm still caught them on like overall. It's fine.
Charge. Charge. Clear.
Never mind left. Oh, let's see one.
Kind of wish I played Mage again this tier, dude. Fire without like any movement restrictions is such a vibe.
It's a fucking blast.
Yeah,
Sure as fucking is.
What's the AoE ability called for fire?
Bro, Dradog messaged me at the start of this tier and pointed to like a fire mage log, and he was like, "This makes me so sad that I'm not playing right now." And it was just like pyroblast, 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 pyroblast.
I mean, it's fun. I don't know. At the same time, I'd probably be sick of it by now. It's like really fun to play as my alt, but I think just not having like any of the old bit is kind of boring. No SKB, no pyroclasm. Rune can go fuck itself, so I'm glad there's no rune.
I don't particularly like fire, at least from a raid lead perspective. Like, fire's a lot harder for me to play than Arcane was.
Sure. Arcane's so scripted.
Exactly. Arcane is extremely deterministic.
Mechanic is coming, therefore you're just gonna press these CDs and do whatever.
It's literally like Arcane is like I focus for 15 seconds and then I can just AFK my brain for 90 seconds and I'm good. But fire's like I have to constantly be watching for procs and all this shit. That makes it like so much harder for me to play and raid lead at the same time. Plus, like, this is the first tier that I've been playing Mage that fire's been good, so this is the first time I've actually had to play it for a full tier.
Yeah, I mean, this I think is the most forgiving version of fire that it's probably.
Oh, I agree. But it's just like having to deal with procs is way harder as a raid leader than having to deal with like a deterministic spec.
Yeah, for sure.
I was gonna play fire for my ult for keys over Boomy, but then I found out that they're playing this Flame Strike build again, and I hate playing with cursor abilities.
It is really unfortunate that Flame Strike and Blizzard are still on like cursor shit.
Yeah, I wish it would be. It should just be on the mob you're targeting, or make it an option.
It's fine for Blizzard, but it's very annoying for Flame Strike.
It's
the reason I went Boomy over fire was just that simple cursor ability. Can't stand it.
The 1 week where they allowed like at target for AoE shit was goated for so many things.
I mean, didn't they change Rain of Fire to be like at target or something?
There was like a week where anything that could be at cursored was at targetable.
Wait, so is Rain?
They got rid of it was because of PvP shit.
Is Rain of Fire still only at cursor now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just
target is only at player.
Well, that's not true because they gave Earthquake a talent. And Earthquake being a talent for that is the most goated shit.
Yeah, they gave Esprit a talent too.
Yeah, like Shadow Crash. But for a lot of those, it's actually bait.
Yeah, the Shadow Crash one is especially
Shadow
bait.
Crash is total bait.
Shadow Crash is garbage.
Dodge.
I mean, even Earthquake is like probably technically worse, but maybe it matters less. Certainly matters less than Shadow Crash. Whiffing your Shadow Crash is game over. But I think in general, like, those things are kind of a crutch. But for something like Flame Strike that you're just like mashing, it'd just be so nice.
Yeah, that was the playstyle in Dragonflight 2, and I literally had 3 keybinds for Flame Strike because like my finger just started to hurt because you're mashing the fucking button so much.
It's also kind of bad that
because it's instant.
Well, it's also kind of bad
Fire,
for
you
this
do wanna
tier. This tier is kind of rough because Fire has like the highest APM of like ever. So not only are you like just having to constantly have your cursor set up, but you also are like pressing more buttons than Fire's ever pressed in a minute.
Our dev feels like it has so much fucking APM right now. It is actually insane to play.
Have you checked your actual APM from the
I
logs?
don't think you said that when you first started playing it, and I looked at logs,
Okay,
and it's like one of the lowest.
Because you have empower spells, and you have channel abilities. So like it's gonna look like it's not, but all of those empower spells are 2 button presses, and they need to be like stopped very precisely, as do all of the disintegrates.
3
need to be chained very
2,
precisely.
1. Dodge.
All I'm saying is Fire's APM is like 89, and it is rough.
Fire is always high just because you have so much off GCD Fire Blast usage.
Yeah.
And everything's instant.
Yeah.
At least for the current version of Fire.
Oh, we just overlapped CDs like a motherfucker.
You get haste, and you have PI on everything. So you have even more haste.
Whoa, some of us don't get PI on everything, alright, bud?
3.
Not anymore, I guess.
Some of us have a healer that says, I just want to PI one target. So, you know.
Get fucked.
Yep, you're welcome,
Oh, I
Chica.
get PI?
Nope. Alright, we have no group cooldowns to this because we overlapped a mass barrier with Spirit Link with AMZ on the last one, so. Clearly we live.
Do you have Goblin D's in your group?
Yeah, but do we have enough time to time this key with Goblin Ds? That is a question. Oh, guy.
I feel like there's no way you don't, unless you...
Oh, there's plenty of ways we don't, bud.
I mean, I guess, yeah. Assuming no one throws, you should have time.
I have been in this key that the tank absolutely threw, and we wiped, or we like overtimed it by 1 second. Because the tank just decided to royally fuck us. He like fucks up his route early, so we ended up having to pull like the double caster pack and like a bunch of other shit at the end of the key.
The 2 zap guys.
Yeah. And it was not fun.
Not enough kicks in the world for that. Dude, I played with an AUG the other day. That was fun.
What the fuck? Those still exist?
I think
You
Chico was there
like
too.
you were having
Right?
fun. Yep, you were.
Dude, I flamed him
there.
all key. Like in party
Saying the
chat.
guy's name.
I literally flamed him in party chat. All key.
That's so mean.
No, it was deserved.
I mean, if you're playing AUG this tier, it is kind of deserved, to be honest. Fuck you.
Exactly.
Psychos.
Like, and he was shit. Which, like, obviously, who's like good in playing AUG this tier.
Accurate. I fucking hate the technicians.
I think Glockio had the best burn though. We had like super cursed like the patchwork dude timings for like trying to get around.
The AUG never got picked for the PvP boss.
Oh my god, dude.
The AUG never got picked for the PvP.
Yeah, that was also
Yeah, that was tragic.
I was in a group, so we did a 14 top, and the fucking Ret Paladin and me got picked every time, and so I was like, yeah, Ret Paladin, for sure, like, just let him kill me, because there's no way I can, like, kill anyone effectively. And he just took, like, 20 seconds to kill me. It was the most painful thing. Like, I was just sitting there with no barrier on, like, back to him, and he was just, like, fucking meleeing me. I was like, what are you doing, dude?
I think there's a lot of reason to actually pop CDs there. Like, as long as it's not, like, you wouldn't want to combust, because then...
Well, I was about to say, that's the only CD I have.
Yeah. Like, that's, like, all ignite damage, and then that won't carry over to the boss. But fucking send Wake of Ashes on the dude.
Yeah.
Get both of you guys upstairs.
100%. 100%.
I mean, I send certain things. Like, I'll send, like, dog or something, so I don't
10%
do
boss
things.
damage matters more, dude.
I'll be so rad, I don't give a fuck. I'll send it.
My favorite PvP was like early on in this tier. I was doing top with a friend, and like we pre-agreed that he was gonna kill me. So I went down, pressed nothing, but I had Dark Pact up from just like.
You just live forever.
By the boss, and he was just wailing on me. And I was like, bro, I can't even break your shield. Like, my pets were just autoing him, killing him.
Yeah, that'll happen to a warlock.
I do a lot of farm keys with my friends, and every time we're in there, I equip the PvP trinket.
If you're playing with Ulti or Tico, you definitely
That's a real
have to.
duel. That's a real duel down
They
there.
will
That's not a boss
Tico
fight.
will curse of tongues you the moment you go.
You will
down.
curse of tongues you.
That's a
You're
real,
just
that's a
casting.
real, that's a real duel down
You're
there.
casting 20% slower for like 2 minutes after.
Dude, actually,
dueling.
Chica, that's big brain. Next time I do it with Tico, I'm playing Amp Curse.
Oh shit, dude.
I'm gonna fucking Amp Curse that motherfucker.
Beat him at his own game.
Enjoy your 40% slower gas speed, idiot.
And these are our raiders, bro.
GCD is slower.
Dude, half our raiders are trolls, and it's great.
Half our raiders are trolls in raid.
Yeah, that's the great part.
All right, we're looking pretty safe here. We've got 5.5 minutes left.
Chica trolled me tonight. He told me the hair
What'd I
wasn't
do?
scary.
I am bathing in the hair. I've literally.
Bro, I teleported right into
I'm-
the hair and got stunned.
I don't know.
Like the pull after you said it, I was like, all right.
I'm hovering. I'm
it's a little
disintegrating.
hairy. It's a little hairy.
I'm
gonna
basking in the hair.
teleport.
Illyria is piss chillin'.
He died at your hand, and you don't even
3,
care, dude. It's great.
2.
Yeah, I'm pretty
One.
sure Lig is
Wow.
panicking that entire phase. We're gonna get squished at the end of our slice.
Bait.
It doesn't really.
Nice Glutes being at the end is actually pretty good because he just doesn't give a fuck. He's just getting blasted like the whole time by both mages and he just doesn't care. Pretty
Yeah,
goated.
there's also melee, so he can just like adapt.
I mean, he's also a
Like,
DH, so he just leeches
yeah.
through the entire thing.
1.
True. In worst case, he cheats.
Yep.
Dot.
Dude, fuck classes with cheat deaths.
So true.
Yeah, man. Fuck them all, right?
Dance.
Yeah. Don't fuck the classes. Fuck the people playing them.
Yeah.
What I mean.
Hard agree there, bud. Hard agree.
That's so right.
Yep. That's the most accurate shit I've ever heard. Don't hate the class, hate the player.
Exactly.
Why can't these people do single target damage? We're gonna be in this fight forever.
Hey guys, I just rerolled mage. Uh-oh. Silly me.
Bait.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Uh-oh. Guys, I think I just cheated.
Oh, I almost just cheated right there, actually.
Do something to me.
Uh-oh.
Just watch
So
my
vulnerable,
health
I
bar.
just cheated. I don't have my cheat anymore. What's gonna happen to me?
What's gonna happen to you is you're gonna fucking die. That's what's gonna happen to you.
3.
He's gotta get fucked.
Or if you're Blake, you
Trying to
just
get
won't
fucked,
die.
okay.
And
Get fucked, dude.
bro, Blake, are you here?
Yeah.
How the fuck do you cauterize 100 million more healing than me, yet don't die as much as I do? What the fuck is that? Explain that bullshit.
First
Dude,
of all,
if
don't
y'all
on the GTD,
if y'all
that's
want to
just
see,
cauterized. That's embarrassing.
bro, if y'all want to see some bullshit, go look at our Mugsy logs from last week and look at my healing versus Blake's. Understand that Blake heals basically the same or slightly more than me, and then see that I heal with my personal barrier 200 million more healing than he does over the night. So how does he out heal me? Fucking cauterize and leech. What the fuck is that?
Are you not playing League?
Get fucked.
I am playing Leech Enchants. I'm playing the same ones you are. We have the same amount
Yeah,
of
you're not
leech.
doing damage.
Yes, I
so you
know.
leech more.
Okay, true.
He's literally fucking out leeching me with just pure damage because I can't fucking play this class. And he's out healing me by like 20 million on the night, even though I'm out healing him by 200 million by actually using my spells. He's like, fuck that. I don't need spells. I just cauterize and leech.
My friend in Slurp got flamed by the whole guild for suggesting leech enchants on Mugsy.
Alright, so their guild's not killing that boss, right? Leech Enchants is just significantly better on that fight.
I even linked him the post by Relo who like did the math on like the actual numbers, and yeah, they just like completely memed on him.
I mean, it's just not even close. Leech Enchants is just way better on that fight and on Gallywix with the heal absorbs. Also tragic, I have
I
3099.
think almost every fight this tier, like even numeric like numbers aside, there's just a lot fewer like one-shotty mechanics and a lot more just rot damage.
Yeah, you just have so
There's
much
a lot of
HP
rot
this
this tier. Agreed.
You pressed barrier 186 times to my 71.
Yes, I'm fucking furious about it.
I also
Yeah,
never
therefore
died.
you're doing less damage, therefore you're leeching less.
I don't understand why
take-
you needed to press it that much. I just felt never in danger.
I press it every time that I'm outside of combustion and it's up because it's free, just heal absorb with taking less damage. My like damage taken that night was like nothing compared to yours.
That's that red leader mindset.
Well, that's why his healing
It is by raid leader mindset, bud.
Every once in a while,
It's not
I
right
open
there,
up the damage taken page, see myself kind of high, and I'm like, these guys just died early. I'm alive the whole time.
I mean, that's what being
It's
a
the
warlock's
ultimate
like. You look at any damage taken, and you're like all the way up there, and you're like,
Bro,
I don't even know what ability that is.
last week's Muggsy logs were just a giant what the fuck for me. I was doing so good defensively, and I just see Levitok at like 82 rank and me at an 80, and I was like, what?
Muggsy's comical, especially comical, because I am intentionally eating all the frontals in the jails.
Yeah, I'm just watching this dude hard cast beat up by the jail when I'm watching his POV, and he'll take like 3 in a row. Like, don't give a fuck.
Sometimes if I get a fourth, I'll be like, eh, I'll move.
Maybe I'll move.
What'd you say, Blake?
I guess I'll move.
The frontals, when you alter into them or you displace into them,
Bro.
you go to 10% HP.
In immediate 10% HP, and then you alter back to full, and you're like, oh, okay, that didn't happen. It's fine.
I'm pretty sure it does 20% more. Like it's just he can just.
Well,
take
I mean,
all of them.
I'm walling, but I
Yeah.
will pop DP and wall and just be like, all right, I'm just gonna eat all of these. You guys don't have to move.
I mean, yeah, that's just Warlock life. He's just gonna do that shit. But for the rest of us, we have to actually care about our health bar. Unless you're apparently Blake, because you just don't, and he just fucking lives, and it's fine.
No, I care about my health bar. I just press barrier when I need it.
You just don't press barrier at all.
Those 71 times were important.
Just counts on the healers to heal first. That's all.
True.
It is absolutely crazy how
Other players
Think of the
press their
healer
personals
versus-
that he has 3 globals for him.
I legitimately like 2.5 times pressed barrier more than you, and you still like.
I will just, if cauterizes up, I'm not pressing barrier.
That's fucking wild to me.
No, so
Like-
look at it this way: if he doesn't press barrier on CD, then he'll have it up when he actually needs it.
No.
Versus it just getting wasted.
I pressed it when I could and when I needed it. I had it up plenty of
There are
times.
times where it's inevitably on CD.
You don't understand. Barrier's a
frivolously.
Barrier's a 16-second CD. There is no such thing as not available, dude.
But sometimes it's like instant because if you barrier right before you, whatever the fuck that ability is called.
So,
What's it?
yeah, if you barrier barrier before shifting power is free.
Oh, yeah, that was just free.
And then you run, but on Muggsy you run both the barrier reduction talents, so you get 4 seconds off of it whenever it breaks, and then you also get 30% faster recharge while it's still up. So barrier has like a 16-second cooldown if it lasts for more than like 4 seconds when you use it. So it's always up. There is no barriers not up. Like, that's not a thing. Blake just doesn't press it, and I do, and he still does as much healing as me, and he does more damage, so he's better than me. That's how it works.
W Blake.
And I don't
W
die,
Blake. And you don't die. I have raid lead attacks hardcore right now, and it's painful. But such is life. Oh, and it's that time of night where every key in queue is an oceanic key. Hell yeah.
I feel like it's a little early for that.
No it ain't. I'm looking at it right now. Oh shit, there's a priory key. It's the last one I need at 13 for Brazil.
Bro, is this Brazil is such a fucking meme.
Wait, is that actually a question people ask?
Oh yeah, like
Oh, I
6
see it
seconds
all the
into a
time.
key, a guy like steps on a trap and he's like, yo, is this Brazil?
Okay, wait, but we had in our 14 top, our tank was like a 3400 IO tank, like very good tank. And we run in, he's a Vengeance DH, and he forgets to fucking cage the ad and just runs right into it and is like, oh wait, we have Brazil, so we're gonna. I was like, what the fuck?
I mean, it's great to an extent, but some people just use it as an excuse to just fully troll on the first pull 4 times in a row.
I gotta say though, Brazil is like the greatest thing they've added to Mythic Plus in a long time.
It's incredible, for
It's
sure.
so fucking good. I legitimately like completely forgot that it existed until the first time it happened, and I was like, this is automatically my favorite thing.
Oh, I've done priories with DKs, and they're like, because I didn't proc that much, like, we can honestly
No
spend 10 seconds
fucking
on this
way.
pull. Is this thing Brazil?
Well, it makes
Like,
pugs
shut the fuck
especially-
up.
That's the cringe part of it, but the upside of it is like it makes pugs infinitely less toxic.
No, dude.
I guess.
So
especially if
so
they're on
much,
keys.
so much.
Yeah, like if you're just in a key and you fuck up or they fuck up, it's like even if they don't want to run it with you again, at least you won't get talked into the fucking ground. At least they'll just kick you or like find another group.
Yep.
The most demoralizing thing is like trying to solo push up your homer key and you get some pucks that like brick your team is pushing 15s,
Yep.
and then all of a sudden you have a 12 key, and
Yep.
you just want to jump off a building.
Dude, I don't think you understand like how much higher the average key in queue is because of Brazil right now.
Yeah, I think that's so true.
Because even if it's like one above the Brazil level, they're willing to just bug it.
Yep.
They're willing to just like drop it one, like who cares?
Dude, it's like actually massive for like the pugging community. I've never seen like this many keys at this level.
Odie, look at my stream if you're not indicate. Look at how much I have to run when it's my bomb.
Yeah, I know. You gotta go to fucking Africa. But also, fuck you. You're better than me, so just figure it out. I don't know.
Well, I did figure it out, but I ended up taking the G and Viz sprint talent.
Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go.
It's actually really nice. We have to kill Sprocket so I can get a cloak on her.
You can get the cloak, yeah.
I really need that cloak.
Do you are you taking G Invis, or do you switch to Ice Cold? Or, I'm sorry, Displacement.
I am playing Ice Cold.
Yeah.
But
Because some mages who were doing this bomb were playing Displacement so that they could have it to move.
maybe Displacement would be good here, but like I'm just so fucking slow.
I don't know. We could do this like the opposite way. We could have the blazes go into the tank circle and have everybody else go left and just dodge the orbs.
How many of those ores do you need to soak there? Those
3.
ones you picked up with the bomb? 3.
Does soaking more do anything?
No, you can't. You can't soak more.
Only a certain amount, right? Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't even stun you too if you have the bomb and you run over extra. Yeah, you ran over an extra one right there. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Is there a way to bait those orbs? I wasn't really paying attention to that.
It's the frontal. So if you go back this frontal, that beam is where they get put. Yeah.
I just feel like if the frontal was like that diagonal this way.
Yeah, we could put it the other way. Yeah.
Like aim baited at star.
Or at least in the middle.
The only issue with that is what does it do for Schlim? Because Schlim also charges with those same orbs. I don't think it matters, but we just have to verify that and then we can change it. It's the only question that's popping into my head is like, what is that going to do to Schlim?
Yeah, I just like, I don't know. I got Blaze. I had to go all the way far from it. I'm like running over.
And you can't alter because you need your alter to get back. Yep, get wrecked. This is where like displacement would be helpful. Who cares what happened to mages, dude? Heck mages. Were you getting your Tiger's Lust, by the way?
I did, but I was so far away this one. I just called for it early and had to.
Oh, you just use the G invis for the after?
Looks cool though. Like, at least jumping to the bomb looks cool.
Does. You just kind of yeet yourself off the platform. Also, it is, I don't know if you were using it, but it's a very good time to use your Ice Cold to pick up the orbs.
Yeah, I just called with this.
Yeah, that shit does damage. I usually like my mirror images, I think sometimes comes up right before that, sometimes it doesn't. I don't know if that's me shifting power or if that's like sim hope or something. But I'll usually like mirror image and Ice Cold it just so I don't die.
I felt like I was taking such an inconsistent amount of damage on these.
Heavily. Look at your health bar right now. Yes, you cauterized. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I caught it, but and I didn't press anything here. But like sometimes I was totally safe, and I wanted these two for the thing. I definitely should have pressed mirrors, but and then other times I would like go to nothing.
I was being like way over aggressive with how I was like health potting and health stoning. I'll have to look at like, I don't know. I haven't looked at logs to see how many I used. But I felt like I used a lot tonight. Just because I didn't want to be dying for no reason.
Who's your team comp
I
for this
died a
game?
couple times for no reason. Bro, it was all fucking, okay, half of my deaths are bullshit blaze lines. And then when I clicked a bomb somehow, I don't know how the hell I did that.
That's something that has
That's a crazy
happened.
death.
Yeah, that's something that's happened in like every video. Also, again, tonight on Gallywix, I healed 70 million more in Blazing Barrier than Levitog did, yet he's almost the same healing as me. Get fucked. Yep, easy.
So what I'm hearing.
Wait, have you considered pressing Pyroblast instead of Barrier?
I fucking hate that you're right. I hate that. Like, that's actually fucking stupid. It's like, why press a defensive when you could just do more damage and leech more? That's fucking crazy to me.
Honestly, it feels pretty nice playing Leech too, because like when I'm combusting and doing like
You're like invincible. Yeah, it's
I'm
great.
actually healing a pretty decent amount.
Actually, I feel the same way as Boomy and Keys. I even have a couple leech pieces, so like anytime I press Celestial, I just like, I don't even care about my health.
Actually, what? Yeah, we're like halfway up the healing meter in like the intermission at the start of the fight. Wait, what about overheal? Okay, we drop a little bit from overheal, but like compared to the rest of the raid, yeah.
Leech doesn't actually do overhealing.
Oh, it doesn't? Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, and most of that is mass barrier, actually. Almost none of that is leech for our healing at the start of the fight. Almost all of it is just our mass barrier on pole. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. I don't know where I want to.
What is this team count?
On this.
What is this team comp? My team comp?
Yeah, yeah. What's this team count?
Bro, we're going the distance. Oh, we're double night pulling on a 13? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, with no DK. Okay.
With no DK, no boomkin. Just gonna insta dwarf that dot because I'm pretty sure we're gonna die here any second. Oh, the late PI from the healer. Fuck yeah.
Hey,
Oh no.
double bop. You're good.
Sorry, that's a shadow priest. We have double bop, but do you trust pugs to bop me? I don't.
True. I actually got trolled.
Oh, healer's dead. Bye.
Is it the tank?
Healer got insta clapped because of the double AoE.
These are fine.
It's almost as if someone could have told us that was gonna happen. Oh, ice cold this level up. And healer's dead again. Oh, tank's dead. Oh,
Yeah.
I keep it alive.
Almost like I called this.
It's almost like we could have seen this coming. Oh, healer left. All right, GG. All right. Oh, invis the dot so I live. Barrier myself. Get out of the dungeon.
Or it's a Rizoki.
No, it's Brazil. It's Brazil.
Is this thing Brazil?
I actually, yeah, he said he's gonna get a new healer. I had a 14 Dark Flame wipe after raid because I got the thing to clear the dot on the third boss or the candles or whatever, and I was clearing 3 of them, and the tank spell warded me, and it just gets rid of the debuff.
Ooh, that's awkward.
It just like disappears the debuff, so he had 3 extra candles, and he question marked me. He's like, "Yo, why'd you miss it?" I was like, "Brother, spell warded me." He could have lived as well. Yeah, he could have lived. I just lived.
How many nights does the? I think a lot of people they go right, they skip the pad on the left.
You pull one knight and you pull the mini boss. You pull all the other shit with it. You only have one.
Did you watch the new titles video with the new strat?
But they walk like all the way towards the right side.
Yeah, so you walk all the way around. You walk to the wall.
You walk. Boss?
Yeah, it's just one knight and the mini boss. They both do AoEs, but they do them off synced of each other, so you don't get fucking murdered like that. If you pull 2 knights, they do them at the same time, and people who don't have mage defensives just die, or holy paladins that don't press any defensives just die.
Yeah, Bokers would live though. Best defensives in the game. Yeah.
True. What's the
They did have the G death.
See ya. What's
the new strat?
What's the new strat?
Patch is you kill the mini bosses, or like you kill the things that spawn the mini bosses in a certain area, so you don't kill any of them, or you only kill 1 or some shit, and then they're still in range. They're still in range to get hit by the boss because they all share health, right? So like, as you're killing the boss, you're killing the ones that you haven't killed yet, but they're in range to give you %, even though you haven't tagged them.
Yeah, you can skip Tanner quite easily.
Yeah, there's people skipping 2 of them now.
Wait, what? I'm confused as to how that works.
So you just don't pull the mini boss spawns, and then you don't pull it, and then you just go around.
Because they don't. You pull them at like the top of the stairs, the 2 top of the stairs. You spawn them each at each side of the stairs, or like some shit like that.
Yeah.
And then they're in range when you're fighting the boss, but not in range to get aggroed. But they still share health with the boss. That's the mechanic.
So the boss like has more. Does the boss have more health? Is he still like buffed? I don't remember what they do if you don't kill them.
I think it's only if it's in a certain range. So they're out of the range of like actually being buffed, but they're still in the range to take damage and give you count.
Okay, so yeah.
Take them for some reason.
Yeah, that's definitely getting fixed. Okay.
Yeah. So like you're saving like a minute because you're just not doing those 2 bosses.
You're not doing a mini boss, yeah. You can only skip 1 though, huh? You have to do the first one of the fight, and you still have to do the high priest.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's 1 or 2.
I think you're probably just skipping Tanner dual maul.
Yeah, well, yeah. That's it. You're killing High Priest, and you're you're killing her in a position to drag Tanner to the right spot.
Yeah, the Tanner skip is the one that you see the most.
Yeah. I had to explain
huge time save, though.
I had to explain to a Boomy in one of my keys that they shared health because this motherfucker was not start falling.
Yikes.
Oh. I don't actually know. Okay, have the priorities adjusted ever since the Star Surge buffs and the Starfall nerfs? I feel like it could be Star Surge on 2 target, especially if you play that talent that makes them take more dot damage.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I can't imagine it was that big of a swing.
But it was already close on 2 target.
Yeah, that's true.
Like I think
Good. I'm gonna actually go look at logs now. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, I'm sure it's close. I wouldn't be surprised if it's Surge now. I remember last tier it was like on 2 target when you're playing Grove, you would Wrath, but Starfall.
That's weird. That'd be a weird.
I wouldn't be surprised if it's completely switched now and you're Lunar Striking and Star Surging. Starfall kind of hits now, dude. It does some damage.
Starfall pops the fuck off.
I did a gosh, was that this? I think I did a 16 top playing single target Moonkin, and my overall was not very good, but my boss damage was quite good.
Boss damage was
I
probably
played Grove and all of the single target talents, like Keeper of Goldrin, the one that makes the mob take more dot damage when you Star Surge.
Or even like going into the other Eclipse.
No. Oh yeah. Because you're playing
Like
Grove.
just going into Wrath Eclipse, yeah.
That's
Crazy.
all the time.
That's great.
Dude, I just
it's like half the time
remembered.
you're fighting a single target. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I just remembered that I have this like check thing to only show me groups that have a tank, so I've just been like missing a whole bunch of keys that I could have signed up for. Fucking love that. Love that for me. Because I was just hiding all groups that didn't have a tank because they would like take forever to actually get started. I need 13 priorities and not that group because that's the group I was just in.
There's a lot of like OCE groups around this time. What time is it for them?
It's, I mean,
Are they, like,
I don't know. It's got to be their time. Yeah, it's like Australia servers or whatever.
Oh, it's Australia. Okay, because I played pretty high rate of CS:GO on Face It, and a lot of like I don't know, I don't know if it was like just the people that played Face It like high ranked or whatever, but it was like filled with OC, and they were all unemployed. Every single one of them would like brag about being unemployed.
Insane.
That's crazy.
Because I'd be like, because I would look at Face It, and we're all like ranked 10 or whatever, and I would have like 100 games, and they would have like 1,000, and I would be like, yo, how do you guys have so many games? And they're like, yo, we just don't work. Like every single one of them.
That's a hell of a cheat code. Hell of a cheat code right there.
Also very common in Europe.
Yep.
Yeah, they just said like the government takes care of it. And I was like, brother, how? Like, what is this?
Yep.
Yeah, that's wild. Must be nice.
I wish, bud.
A lot of the
must be nice. Like, I don't know.
Honestly, though, I think I would hate it.
Yeah.
I stay pretty busy. Like, I do not like not doing things.
I don't know, man. I play a lot of WoW, and I really like WoW, so it would work out for me.
I got back in the gym 2 days ago, Odie.
Hell yeah.
I've not been in the gym since Prague started.
Hell yeah.
Correlation? Certainly.
Would it not like kill your WoW fun though? Because I feel like anytime I overplay any game, I get pretty like I just start to dislike playing the game.
The only time, and this has happened all of the time with me, so like I'm saying the only time, but it happens a lot. The only time I get uninterested in WoW is when I don't have something to do. So I don't have like, if I don't have people who want to do keys and I just have to sit in queue for 2 hours, or if I'm not on a raid team or the raid team doesn't raid as much as I want to or as much as I can, that is when I start to hate the game and end up like taking a break. And it's happened like forever, and it's part of the reason why my growth was so stunted in this game is because I would like play for a tier and then break for a tier over and over again. But yeah, that's like the only thing that like ever stops me. If I like have something to do, if getting into pugs is easy, or I have a Mythic Plus team, or I'm like raiding like 4 or 5 nights a week, I will play this game forever. I love this game.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like the only reason I started my Boomy I had time for it is because obviously I joined here and was on the bench. But like if it wasn't for me starting a Boomy, I just wouldn't have touched WoW probably until like now. I probably would have hopped back on now to get my fingers ready.
That's
but,
crazy.
I just can't play the game when there's not doing nothing.
Yeah, I mean, doing nothing in WoW is like my least favorite thing in the world. It's fucking awful because it's actually doing nothing, just sitting around in city like AFK. I'd rather just like fire up Yu-Gi-Oh or something.
And I've got so much random stuff done while watching you guys raid. It's been unreal. I've been the most productive raider by far.
That's crazy.
Dude, I redid my whole bathroom, tore out the tub, like sink. Like this was like first week of Mugsy. I'm like,
Bro,
you guys
holy
are killing
shit.
it, and I have my mic on with Discord on my PC, and I'm watching the stream, and I'm like retiling my bathroom. I'm like, yo, this
That's
is great.
fucking crazy, dude.
Hell yeah, dude.
That's awesome.
Like watching you guys do shit and being like productive. I'm like, yo, raiding is awesome.
That's the best. That's where it's at.
That's why the night when I got called in for Mugsy for like 10 seconds, I was in my bathroom. I was like, oh shit, I gotta run back to my PC. Like, yo, I'm right, I'm here.
It's time to game.
Are you gaming? Are you gaming too good for me?
I'm in a TFT, but no, I'm
All
trying
right.
to play some keys.
You're different gaming.
Yeah, different gaming.
I just want a Priory. I don't know why people suck at Priory so bad. I need my Brazil for
I don't
13s.
understand TFT.
Game's awesome.
I don't play other games. WoW too good.
Play way too many other games.
What you playing right now?
Uh,
You strike me as a
actually not-
Schedule 1 kind of guy.
No. That's that game. I get addicted to those kind of games. Right now, I'm mainly playing a phone game, but I play a lot of shooters when new seasons come out. I've been trying to stay off my PC because there's a lot of real life shit to do. And my girlfriend's lives like across the world right now, so our schedule kind of gets fucked up. So my schedule gets really fucked up. So there's not really like too much time to game. I feel like.
I get you.
It's like the only reason I'm up right now is because she's up and we haven't talked for a couple of days because our schedules have been fucked.
Oh, it's
So I'll
like
try to get some texting in when I can.
Chica, is Resto Shaman like the new Disc Priest for keys? I see like everybody inviting Resto Shamans now.
Yeah, they got buffed a little bit.
I don't know.
No, they're.
I think their throughput is good. Like during that week or during those couple weeks where a third boss Darkflame Cleft was like mega
Yeah.
difficult.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, I
we're
hear what
swapping over to
happened.
like our Druid and Shaman.
Well, I hear what happened was after the changes to the dungeons and stuff stopped one-shotting, they just instantly rose in like effectiveness.
Yeah, because you don't need
Also,
the shields
DK
anymore.
being meta.
Yeah.
It's also DK being meta.
Why? Just the Mastery Totem or the Wind Fury?
Yeah, the Wind Fury plus Mastery is like it's actually like 6% damage for a DK or something. It's insane for DK.
Yeah, I remember Dorky talking on like their podcast that like Shaman Totem is actually insanely broken in Mythic Plus for bonus damage.
Yeah.
Some classes it's like
specifically like the meta comp.
yeah, some classes can be like 10 to 12% just for that. That's fucking crazy.
It is crazy.
Mastery is certainly good for Fire Mage as well, if we're talking for just AoE.
Yeah. Good for Moonkin.
I want to play Arcane, but
Like,
I'm
it's insane for Moonkin, it's insane for
Oh yeah, so it's
Mages,
insane for the it's
DK,
insane for the whole god comp. All right, cool.
for the whole meta comp, yeah.
That's fun. I want to
I
play
still think
Arcane
defensively it's
so
hard to
bad.
beat Archon for most keys.
I mean, yeah, of course. But like, do you really need the defensive push? I find like Mythic Plus is pretty easy. Like, just once you know what the dangerous mechanics are, right, and you just assign it just like your rating. It's just like assign a defensive to it, and you're good. Minority talents, I believe so. Yes. We go again. Dude, I found out what was like randomly, or at least I think I found out what was randomly causing my OBS to like drop frames and stuff, and like potentially Discord to lag me out. It was WoW up running in the background.
2, 1.
Ooh.
I don't know why, but WoW up
weird.
was like eating like 30% of my CPU. Of like my CPU, right? Of the 9800 X3D or whatever. Like, how the fuck is that possible? But WoW up was just, when I would close it, it would do its like minimize thing instead of close, and it was just eating. So I changed the setting and like haven't had a problem since.
Dot. Targeted.
Oh, healer dead. Ban shamans.
I still don't think they're that awesome. I don't know.
And my content.
Dot.
I'm gonna sue Elon Musk.
Dot.
Do it.
Do it.
Actually, it's the only reason I have it. He's the only reason I have internet right now, so maybe not.
Do it.
My internet cuts out for like 2 minutes every night at around this time.
All right. Well, I lived and I still didn't beat the DK. So, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
But I got 2 full combusts off on that pool.
Hell yeah.
Knock.
Oh, I don't have altar.
Dance.
Surprised there's not more Resto Druids in the big keys.
I think a lot of Druid
Knock.
players, besides for rerollers, a lot of the high players just can play any spec, especially if they're playing for their comps.
Yeah, I mean, whenever I would play Druid, I would just play whatever spec was best for keys. So it would just be Boomkin right now. It would just all switch over. Especially like between Boomkin and Resto, like the switch is not hard.
True.
God, I just love playing Mage so much. Holy shit, this class is so good.
Dance.
So well made.
I'm really good at it in PvP, and I'm really bad at it in PvE.
I think Mage is like the one range spec that I'm intimidated to try to learn.
The reason I don't want to ever learn it for an actual tier is because of shit like this, where like halfway through the tier, it always becomes another spec.
That
I don't trust myself.
that is kind of cursed. Yeah.
It's every year and re-stuff. It's like I can do that on Hunter because I've played Hunter for so long, but to pick up a new spec and to do that as a new spec, I do not feel comfortable.
Yeah, so I had to do that
It's
the
like,
first
it's like,
tier.
it's like this boss is Arcane. Oh, next boss is Frost. Oh, next boss is Fire. It's like I got no. I won't do
Yeah,
that.
the first tier I played
Warlock
Mage.
Life as well.
It was Arcane, and then it was Frost, and then it was Fire for the last boss. So I had to play all 3 on prog.
I'd be fine knowing, like, say if we were going into the tier and if we knew in advance, like, hey, this is gonna be Fire, this is gonna be Frost. I might be willing. You can plan then, but when it just happens randomly.
I think one of the most intimidating things for me about Mage is like, it's basically like the most established spec with like insanely good players as far as like the number of insanely good players in the world. Like I could list so many mages from like the guilds above us just because I know who they are because they've been good at this for so long. Like people who've been playing Mage have been just playing it for like 15 years.
Yeah, probably not like just pure raid. You're probably right. Like, there's no rerollers to Mage really, and if they are, they don't stay or they're shit.
Yeah, because like the people who have been on Mage forever have just been playing it so long it's like ingrained into their blood.
The mages are notoriously hard to recruit, right? Like good mages.
It's very difficult to like actually get a good mage.
Yeah.
Dodge.
Probably because if the guild has a good mage, they just do everything to keep them.
Well, and it's also like the skill gap between like a good mage and a bad mage is actually huge for like how you use mage utility. It makes a massive difference.
Yeah, I think that's the big thing. Like I'm not intimidated at all by the rotations. Like I've dicked around with a couple of the specs in terms of the rotation. It seems pretty graspable. It's
Yeah,
just all of the utility and defensive shit is so creative, and I feel like now as dev, I'm sort of starting to feel comfortable because it's sort of a weird defensive utility kit.
A lot of
I think for
on-the-fly
Mage,
shit.
it would take me about 3 tiers, I think, to fully feel like very, very comfortable.
It's certainly,
with some of the
yeah.
creative defensive stuff that you have to do.
It's pretty wild how good you can get it. I mean, just like this year with the displacement shit that they figured out, right? That's so
fucking
insane
crazy.
that like you would never figure out unless you've been playing Mage like your whole life, like fired up
I was
as.
watching your streams. I was watching your stream, and I also had more stream, like Discord stream up sometimes, and like watching your POV. And then anytime you had to do like the triple jail, I was like, dude, this is cooked. Like, thank God I don't have to do this shit.
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
But like when you do it, it's so fucking
Oh, it
fun,
feels so
dude.
good. It's gotta feel
It's
good.
so good, dude. It's like the best feeling I've ever had is like pulling that shit off properly.
Stuff like that is why I kind of like the jobs, especially is why I like Hunter. Even though sometimes, well, we have a lot more defenses now, but even before, like I like the jobs that Hunters get that are like weird or niche.
Really? That's I mean,
yeah,
that's
I
great to
like-
hear from a.
That's an interesting
like,
thing.
That's awesome. Have fun kicking toys, bud. That's all you.
That's what to say.
I like the okay, well, the toys are kind of cringe, but
Give-
I don't mind doing that kind of stuff as Hunter because like it's like
all you. Hey,
I feel like
you
it's a
just said you
Hunter
liked it.
job, you know?
Give fucking assigned, bud. Oh, the Warlock's dead. Alright, cool. Do we have a battle res? We do, but
Especially on Prague.
do we have somebody to
Hunter
press
gets
battle
that.
res? Oh, I'm just like dead here, right? Yeah. Oh, I can't use that alter time. Oh, sure I can. I'm at 10% HP. 34% higher than that. I need a health stone.
I don't like getting jobs that hunters can do that you're not supposed to do though. On Farak, when you were soaking the balls in intermission 3-1, our rogues were dog shit, so they assigned it to hunters. Like, dude, this is not a hunter mechanic. Don't make me do this.
Lol. Why are we playing in this corner, bro? Get me out of this corner.
I think if there's a way to do it without making our comp cringe, I maybe want to go back to Warlock.
Well, you will certainly make our comp cringe to do that. I'm kidding.
Yeah, it would make our comp pretty cringe.
I think it's fine.
I don't know. Is Dev like an open spec where you just play it because it's good and you don't play it? Like, is there ever...
This man's like a class jumping whore.
Dodge.
Like, not really, but honestly, kind of. Like, usually I'm not, but you've known me for 2 tiers, and...
And you've been doing it the whole time, so...
And yeah, I don't think of...
Well, a couple raiders, alright. I was looking through like old logs and shit.
I mean, we generally just have people who we're confident in that could probably play different things. If we need to switch stuff, we just have them play whatever. I'm gonna die to this dot after the fact. Oh, fuck!
What did Glockio play last year?
Rogue.
He was a...
Rogue, right,
He specifically didn't want to play Rogue anymore, though. That was like his choice.
And we specifically asked him to play Hunter because
because
was, like, probably gonna not be there, and then our other Hunter quit.
Yeah, we didn't think we were gonna have another Hunter.
I wonder what's gonna happen now that because I know that if now that we recruited Bro and Shark was playing Hunter, that maybe he was thinking of swapping, but I'm not sure.
Charge.
I feel like having.
I thought he was.
Okay.
I thought he was just a hunter.
Who?
Shark.
Shark's a hunter.
Yeah. He's a Hunter player.
Oh, you said Glock was gonna.
He can
swap?
play other stuff. Oh yeah, Demio, Glockio.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Shark did play Evoker like 2 tiers ago in Amir Drassil.
And apparently he played Warlock in Vault.
He also played Warlock. But he's never been as good at anything as he has been at Hunter, and that's mostly because he was our raid leader before, right? So like, being a raid leader and playing Hunter is way easier than being a raid leader and playing Evoker or Warlock.
For sure. I think, I don't know, I think sometimes, like playing Moonkin on sticks felt like, wow, I'm doing the important thing. But I think so often the important thing, like the range DPS that like is gonna do the important thing on the boss is so often the Warlock. Just because of like what Affliction and Destruction can do. Like not in terms of mechanics, but in terms of damage profiles, Warlock has, I think, the most unique damage profiles across the 3 specs. And very often it's like, well, who's gonna kill this ad? Well, it'll be the Warlock. Who's gonna like spread cleave these things? It'll be the Warlock.
I would honestly say that is also true of Mage, like triple DPS class. So Mage in Amir Drassil was the same thing with like Arcane being the prio target god, and then Frost was actually like, you could build your entire Tindral Roots comp around how many Frost Mages you had.
Wasn't it how many Warlocks you had though? Weren't Warlocks just fucking those?
Well, see, it depends. You could do it with Frost Mages too. Most people just didn't actually know that. So I actually did some math that like people didn't know about and found out that I could like do more Roots damage than like anybody else in a certain amount of time.
We had during Tendril like pre-nerf, we had like 2 mages and 3 warlocks. Our comp was kind of cursed, so I was like, okay, I'm not touching these ads. I'm going single target on Hunter, and they said I was trolling for like a week, and they were like, okay, stay single target, please. But I swapped the AoE, and we just were not pushing anything.
Well, I mean, after a while, when they nerfed the Roots, like you just didn't need more damage. Like I like did the math for figuring out how to do the maximum amount of damage as Frost, and it actually required changing the rotation slightly, and then they nerfed the Roots, so it just didn't fucking matter anymore.
I guess what I'm mostly talking about is it's just Destro being
Destro.
But I mean, like, also Chico, what you're talking about is like Warlock has been the best class in Raid over history, long term. So
Is
it's
Destro the one Morg was playing on this fight, or Muggsy?
Yeah.
Chaos
Well,
Bolt
Destro just like does the Destro thing. Like it just hits specifically 2 things that are far away from each other, and no other.
He was standing in the middle of
ever...
Muggsy and hitting like the ad and the boss with Chaos Bolts.
Anytime that there's like a Cauldron of Carnage or a Silken Court or like 2 guys that you want to kill, and if they're spread apart, like literally nothing else can ever come close.
Charge.
Except for like maybe Shadow Priest when it's tuned well.
I was about to say Shadow Priest when it's not garbage.
Is that
But like Shadow Priest Moonkin is mostly like you can hit 8 targets, you can hit 4, you can hit 5. Like Destro at 2 targets is always going to be, if it's tuned well, like, just irreplaceable.
Is that 2-target thing, like when he's standing in the middle, is the chaos bolts from him or from the target he's hitting? Like with the range, how he's able to hit 2 of them? Is it like infinite range?
It's from him. Well, like after
with
you
Destro,
you
like-
Havoc, it's infinite range to the Havoc target, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it's from
There's
on
a
the
30-second.
Havoc, okay.
Yeah, 30-second cooldown Havoc. It makes your single target spells hit the thing that you Havoc for 15 seconds.
Gotcha.
So you just like get double single target spells,
I'm pretty sure this key is a wiped.
which is really fun in raid. In keys, Destro's like the most sleeper shit ever. You just press Rain of Fire like an idiot.
And there goes the key.
But Destro in raid is awesome.
I mean,
Especially
Warlock.
when you have a cool job.
Yeah, Warlock and raid is always very good. Except for when fucking Morg stands on the line and we die because he didn't cross over. Then it's the worst class ever.
I really hope next year is BM tier again. I do not want to play Marshman.
Fucking hunters.
Dude, I don't care about the moving, dude. It's the procs. Procs are so cringe.
Are you gonna
dude.
play another key, Odie? I'm done. Hop on.
Yeah, I can. I'm just queuing into pugs.
Okay, I hate proc classes, dude. Make MM no proc based. I'll play it. I'll play it all tier. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, your MM is like very RNG right now.
I
Right?
just hate having to like look through logs to see if it was me or if it was a proc. Like, did I not proc at the right time
Yeah.
or did I mess up? As BM, I don't have to do that as much.
Yeah, I was talking to Shark about it. I'm like, it seems like a lot of people playing BM or MM. Why are you not playing MM? And he's like, it's like it will always look like the best spec because when you high roll, like
Yeah, it's RNG.
BM
If you
can't
go,
read it.
if you go look at those top logs, their procs are out of this fucking world, dude. It's like perfect
Yeah.
timing.
See,
But
that's
BM is like maybe the same on average and infinitely easier and perhaps
Very
tankier, so you just
consistent.
play-
that's what I liked so much about Arcane is like it was insanely consistent. If you just executed well, you would just do well on every fight except for Queen. Queen was the only one where it was like you needed people to not AoE and you needed to get Giga procs in like P3 when the Smallies spawned. But like every other fight was just like do your fucking rotation and you'll get 99s and it was great.
Hell yeah.
It's my favorite shit.
I open my Warlock vault. I have self-control. I have self-control.
I opened my mage vault and I got a socket and then I forgot to put the gem in the socket before we killed Muggsy. So we just killed Muggsy with an empty socket on my helm. It was great.
Damn. If we wiped it like 500 health, that would have been you.
I mean, 60 million, bud. Socket might be worth 60 million over an 8-minute fight. Who knows?
Who knows?
What's your Warlock IO? Your Warlock IO is dog shit. Get out of here.
Okay.
Not kidding. But if you want, you can make me lead to queue in. Or do whatever. I don't care.
Disable better bags. What key do you have?
I have an
key in my vault.
Oh wait,
I'm taking my vault.
I have a 14 Priory, bro. We can run a 13 Priory, but also I don't have Resil at 13, so if it goes below that, I'll be fucked. I can't believe I just realized I had a Priory. I'm definitely running the 14 Priory. So just skip it, go to 14. Not right now though. Not right this second. If we're doing that, you better hop on your boomkin, bud.
Bro, I timed it on my other tunes. Plus, my Warlock fucking owns.
Oh, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Okay, fine. Give me a lead.
We could do a different key though. I think I have
Okay.
15 on this guy. I'm gonna rip my vault.
Or we can just warm up with a pug key. I don't know. Pugging in as double DPS is pretty good. What'd you say?
What?
I only need a 13 Priory. Otherwise, I need
And
14s.
then you have Brazil.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm taking my vault. I'm taking my vault.
13 Priory is my last 13.
Okay, I got saved. No double item. I got gloves.
Oh, let me. I'm gonna go check vault on my DH real quick. Cause I don't give a fuck.
Oh, I'm only getting a 13 key. It's lame.
See if there's a Priory in queue, 13 or 14. You can rip it.
Okay.
And I will go check vault on my DH. Wait, did anybody check like news channel? Have they fixed the double vault bug?
No, they haven't.
Fucking insanity. Don't double vault me. I did not. I got a fucking mythic signet on my DH.
Is that bad?
I don't know. I don't know, but it's hilarious because it's the second mythic signet I've got. I have it on my mage too.
Yeah, nice.
Why the fuck do I keep getting mythic signets? Let me look real quick. Vengeance, DH, trinket list. I don't know, it's always weird if you're only gonna play like Mythic Plus. Trinkets, they're running Cinderbrew Stain and Ringing Ritual Mud or Combustible. Oh, I got the Combustible Bomb Suit from Raid, so I have that. They don't list Signet anywhere for like defensiveness, but Signet is like in top tier with all the other ones. So it's just not a defensive trinket, I guess. All of the trinkets are A+ tier and Signet's one of them, so I guess I'm taking that. Is Combustible Bomb Suit on use? It is. Rapidly deploy the bomb suit to reduce damage taken by 75% for 20 seconds. Holy shit. Oh, or until like 1,000,000 damage. What'd you say?
I found a good team.
Okay.
I found a good team. This tank has timed 14 Priory.
Bro.
Timed. Already.
Don't bait me into
He's a
believing.
Vengeance CH, but
I mean, they're all Vengeance CHs now. We can't even get away from them. It's not possible.
I fucking wish though, dude.
Alright, I'm logging in.
This class.
Let's get it.
Nasal pills. I'm a parse checker. I don't care.
Alright, did we list my key or are we doing somebody else's?
Yes.
Okay.
You're 14, if that's okay.
My
These guys
14?
have all timed the majority of the 14s, so I believe. And my Warlock is not a trap. It's 2 knowns.
Alright, we ride. The tank is a Frostborn person, so hope his ping isn't terrible. Can I port, or is my port still on CD? Hey, I can port.
I'm not a catalyst charge, that's all.
We go, and hopefully don't die. We can die once, because it's a 14, and I can still run it on a 13 and get value. But if we rip twice, we're screwed.
07. This key is so free.
Nobody's here to help me summon.
It's not so free. This key is like the most... I feel like metery is very difficult because of the coordination required. This key just kills you. Like,
This key just
there's
hurts,
so
dude.
much damage coming out.
It just hurts.
Like, why did they make a key where the entire latter half of the dungeon are just paladins sacred tolling your ass?
It just
Every
fucks.
5 seconds. It's cursed.
He has not tried the skip, so I assume we will not do the skip.
I think we should. It's very easy and it saves like a full 2.5 minutes. I mean, the worst case is we just pull him and then kill him like any other route.
Hold on, let me Google it myself. Priory skip. You just don't play them. You just don't pull them.
You just don't pull him at all. You kill the thing that spawns him, and then you make sure that the area where he walks to is clear, and then you just walk around and kill the boss. It makes this key incredibly free. I will try to find a video for this guy. Zorthus made a video. It's your OCE boy.
Yeah, I'm literally watching Zorth's video right now. So wait, you don't pull chainmail either? So you skip two
you
mini
do.
bosses?
You only skip Tanner.
No, it's hold on. Hold on. It says if you do not engage in combat with chainmail or
Ooh.
Tanner dual maul, so you don't do 2. Wait, so I think he just says that, but then you only skip Tanner. I think he says that like you can not kill them, but they give count. But like in the video he's doing, they didn't pull chainmail, and this is a 13 priority.
Oh, you can do it with chainmail. It's just hard. Damn, Bagel's mad because we gave Mono the indestructible myth Muggsy belt. And not him. You fucked idiot.
Oh yeah, chainmail is much harder. Yeah, so the chainmail one is harder because you have to do a weird scuffed first pull. But Tanner should be relatively easy. You just kill the priest by the tree.
The priest by the tree. I mean, we were yapping about Tuesdays being cringe earlier today, but I feel like Tuesdays have been pretty fine, to be honest. So far this tier. Like, have we gotten fucked once from a patch day? I know last year we kind of did.
I don't remember this tier.
This tier, like, it's been pretty okay.
The difference is like what
Still gives count.
I've been planning to
You drag
boss to the stuff underneath it.
tag that kill you with
Dangerous. It's a channel that instant chainmail is the first guys will kill you. The other things that I care more about than the light spawn. I just care less to argue about this and rather just pull the key.
I mean, I get it, but I don't think it's that complicated.
You're obviously talking to people who are not prepared to do it. All right, ready? Check us.
It'll be great.
It's Mikey. If we fuck it up, we fuck it up. Do we kill the double light spawn or chain pull? Yeah, I don't know. Do we need to do the double light spawn to do this or not? Like, I don't know the MDT route for that. What are you asking him for the route for? You're talking about doing the skip, which would mean you have to pull the double light spawns. that are in front of the
Yeah,
priestess.
but we don't have to do them together. Like usually you pull those mobs in most routes. So I think he's asking whether we chain them or double them.
What do you
He wants
usually
to double
do?
them.
You just chain them? I think you chain them, right? I'm ready, by the way. I don't know about that.
Yeah, I mean if we just single them, it's still faster than not having to kill Tainer.
Oh, fuck it.
Attack. I'm rude up. We're timing this shit.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I am focusing the knight.
Same.
Don't pull aggro on it.
3, 2.
Oh fuck, I just got myself rooted.
Stop cast.
Out.
One. AoE.
30 seconds on the knight. He's gonna get it off.
Stop cast.
Mass barrier.
3, 2.
Watch your health here.
1.
I cauterize.
AoE.
Invis.
Nice for chilling. That was the hard part.
I'm gonna try and get another bust here. Probably a bad idea, but whatever. Just kill the sharpshooters, not Sully main.
AoE.
Pot shot's just wrecking me. Love it.
Three.
Beautiful.
2, 1.
We're getting this AoE.
AoE.
Oh, we didn't get it. Wasted the altar. Look, yeah. Oh? Guy? Watch the guy coming down the stairs. Currently healers in the path where he's gonna be. I just wait, I guess.
Spread.
Watch the leap.
Yeah, try to dodge all these so you can just walk out of it.
I can. I mean, I just blink out of it, but yeah.
Yeah.
You have an AoE?
Spread.
Yeah.
Good. I can get next set of defense.
Yep. I baited sharpshooter far out. That's my fault.
Spread.
Going out for the leap. Coming back in.
Caught yourself. He's not caughting himself. Dev is crazy in this dungeon.
Yeah.
Caught is very, very, very good.
Spread.
Watch leap.
Damn, I suck.
Yeah, that's okay.
Spread.
Watch leap. He's dead first. Watch behind you.
Huge.
Oh. Fucking... The dev just scared me. Thought for sure he's about to pull. I got this. Keep forgetting that you're not on your evoker.
Yeah.
Do we have anything to stop these guys? I guess misery. I don't know if he's gonna use it.
He can like do the imprison on the lead guy.
Well, he fucking didn't.
He does not want to.
On the knight. Launch your feet. 2 seconds on the stop cast.
Stop cast.
I'll get my my Omni CD isn't set up on this guy, but I was trying to call stops. I was running with. I think maybe I could do that.
It becomes pretty easy.
You play with the same. You just are saying the same things every pull.
It's almost like raid. That's gonna die out there. Oh, I think I.
Right?
Yeah.
Huge.
He lived like just long enough. I'm getting blasted? By what? I got that heal. Purification is on the healer. Ooh, double cast on me. That fucking hurt. So yeah, the holy smites are fucking.
Yeah.
I got ice cold, I'm
Purification
fine.
on you.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Big.
Oh no! Okay, pull next, yeah. I didn't get ignite value, but at least I got my cast going, that's good. The worst thing is like, I pulled next. Doesn't this mean we pulled like the mini boss or no?
I don't.
Did she not pull the
No,
smallest?
she's weird. She like pretends like she's casting, but I don't think she actually is.
Okay. I got this fireball.
On our healer.
It's on the healer. I do not have mass barrier for a while, so I can't really help anybody. Sorry. I'm just prioing the light spawn.
Start hitting mini.
Reflective shields up.
I was. Bro.
Okay, light spawn said.
Is this bugged? I'm getting destroyed.
By
the
what?
Reflective shield.
I mean, stop killing yourself, bud. Don't.
Is it like instances of damage, or is it like total damage? Like, what are you actually supposed to do? I actually don't know what you're supposed to do.
I have
When
no
she shields,
idea.
Are you supposed to like?
It does like nothing to me as a fire mage.
Yeah, I was just getting fucking wrecked. Maybe it's because all my imps are doing like single instances of damage, and it's like fucking me somehow.
Reflect.
Alright, I marked the spot.
Yeah, like look at my health. I'm getting drained.
You just pulled aggro?
She evaded.
Oh, don't pull it too close. Yeah, if he pulls it like onto the fucking thing, it'll evade. Also, we just don't have to pull it there till he dies, so it's not a problem. I got that kick.
Are we winning?
Reflect.
Reflect shield. It's tapping me a little bit. Evoker or tank needs to interrupt. Evoker's just not interrupting anything. This is Giga, just sitting on his interrupt the whole time. I was just gonna let that go because it was on him.
I thought he was on as Evoker.
Nah, yeah.
Crossing Brothers in the call.
Come.
I'm coming.
HR. Hello.
I am the HR. What you gonna do now, bud? Huh? But you feel dumb? Alright, we actually do need to get like kicks on this shit,
This is
because
a hard fucking pull.
I think the evoker just pulled on accident.
It was not meant to be pulled.
Alright, I kicked that holy smite. Healer's dead. We might be fucked here. Do we have a battle res? Ice colded?
I sent it.
Alright, the evoker's dead.
It's okay.
Everything's grouped now though, so that's good. Try and get in for the sharpshooter to jump in. I just got triple shot, I'm dead.
A little longer.
Bro, what is this?
That was...
My bad.
Just try and kill like one person, like try and kill one priest. Hard focus one priest. We just have to stop, we have to stop casts because the casts are just wrecking people. That was entirely the evoker's fault, and now we're stuck on the RP walk. He fucking just flew into it. Yeah, also use your fucking kick, dude.
Is BJH still fighting?
Can't tell. Somebody pulled?
Oh, I think you pulled. Can you invis?
I invised.
Very good. Nice.
Okay, we try this again. Just watch like the triple cast on people. Okay. Is this evoker just like allergic to interrupting? Where's the healer? Bruh. Alright. Rip the key.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Bro, this
Is it really that hard?
I told you, bro. Dude, this evoker's like allergic to interrupting, dude. He has a shorter interrupt than both of us, and he used it the same amount of times as us.
Is this really that hard, to be honest?
Alright, rippers. Yeah, the healer's just standing outside. He just logged off right now, in my face. And there goes my key.
Okay. You wanna play the 13 or is it too late? I'm down to play it.
Might be too late. We can try to plug in something.
I have a 14 key on another team that we could play.
Is it a 14 that I don't already have though?
What is my? I think it's on my moon. No, it's on my dragon.
What do you
It's on my
have?
flame or something.
I have already done the dark flame.
Let me check.
I've done dark flame, motherload, and theater. I have now been on for 3 hours post-raid and have completed 1 key.
It's a workshop. You want to do a workshop?
I can do a workshop 14. Invite me. Alright, do I need to like fucking lower my stream bitrate? Like what the fuck is this, man? I just randomly get drop frames. It's the most fucking annoying thing. Okay, we go workshop.
Okay. Back in LFG.
Back in the Lufaga.
This shit sucks. I think it's like you don't play too many games that aren't WoW. I think it's probably the worst experience. It's probably the worst competitive, like of all of the like very widely played competitive games. It's maybe the biggest feeling of a waste of time as like sitting in LFG for an hour and a half, finding a group,
And then ripping the key.
near the end of the dungeon. You get
Yep.
nothing from it, and now your key is lower.
Yep. That is basically the worst feeling. That's why Brazil is so good.
Yeah, I mean even still, but yeah, you're right. Brazil is incredible for that.
Alright, let's see. Who pressed Health Pot and Healthstone?
I feel like I played okay tonight. I had like 3 or 4 bad pulls in a row, but mostly I think I was okay.
Mono fucking health potted or healthstoned 8 times in the P1 intermission. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
What the fuck? Like, why?
I am not taking any damage there.
He health potted 8 times.
Just getting stomped on people?
In the like beginning of the fight 8 times.
When we're doing ring around the Rizzy, he health potted 8 times.
Yep. That is insane. That's 3 times as many as anyone else. So if you remove Mono's 8 health pots at the start of the fight, he's still health potted or healthstone a decent bit. I felt like I was using it a lot, and I used it 24 times. Glockio was 24, Celestic was 25, Illyrio was 29, and of course Morg's the highest with Demonic, because a minute.
So broken, dude.
And then there's fucking Levitok down at the bottom at 8, yet this motherfucker never... I don't understand how he never dies. He just doesn't press defensives, dude.
Crazy.
The man never pressed defensives, and he just out-heals me with fucking Leech. It's insane. Just cauterizing for 40 million more healing than me. Oh, he altered time for a massive amount more than me because I can't use my alter on the first heal soaks because I need it for the charging up my bomb.
My friends and I were recording a High and Dry cover by Radiohead.
Yeah.
It's gonna be sweet.
Fuck yeah. Get me some of that music content. Let's see, who's doing the most damage in the start of the fight? Obviously you by a ton, and then Mono. Dude, I'm so, like, happy. Our guild's, like, damage is so even this tier. And I mean, like, you know how, like, if you look at a log, you'll see, like, stair steps versus, like, basically flat plateau? Like, if you look at our logs, you have, like, the classes that are, like, broken on pull, right? The top, like, 3 of you or 2 of you or whatever. And then there's a couple of classes that are just better than the rest. And then there's, like, everyone else which in, like, within, like, 100k DPS of each other. From, like, all of our, like, bottom DPS, like, Logic at the bottom to Shark at, like, 6th in the raid are all within, like, 100 DPS or 200k DPS of each other.
And that's a pretty good sign for a single target boss.
Yep.
On an AoE boss, like on sticks, it will.
No, I mean it won't be even close to balance on sticks. But like that's pretty cool to see.
Agreed.
And then of course there's just like Evoker doing 50% more than everyone else on pull. And Mono also doing a massive amount more than everyone else. See who's been fucking up with the ads. Who's doing?
Look at the second half of the night. I am destroying the first technician.
So boss
First half of the night, I didn't really understand how to do it.
Boss damage is just Levitok, and this is partly because we didn't get to his soak often enough for him to lose a ton of damage. So like Shark and I are going to be lower. Shark, me, and Bagel are going to be lower because we're doing our bomb soaks more often. And having to not do damage. Let's see, all NPCs. Logic is demolishing ads.
A proper job like that,
really
though,
high
like you
damage
guys
on
doing
the-
your bombs, you might be lower on damage, but it's fine as long as you're consistently doing the same amount of damage.
Yeah, I mean that's the whole point, for sure. Who's doing the most technician damage?
Logic was doing big technician damage.
More than
It's
Logic.
usually me and him at the top on the first one.
I am surprisingly high, but like I was just hard targeting it very often for this first night. Meanwhile, Levitok wasn't, so his is like all ignite damage and like very little pyro damage. But I just wanted to make sure we were killing it, especially the first one. But like overall ad damage, Logic is like 20% higher than anybody else, which is pretty crazy. He's like demolishing the wrench bongers by a significant amount.
Exclude. I think it's like after pull 20 that I really figure out how to. I have to save a burnout proc to get like instant get 3 dots on, and then I pop double engulf, and it just fucking melts.
Yeah, let's look at pulls after pull 20. Who's doing the damn now? Ah, pulls after pull 20. Okay, that's a different view. I am significantly higher than I was on the first 20 pulls of the night.
Yeah.
Levitok is still ahead of me in overall, but only by like 100k. Levitok is top overall. He's probably top boss damage, huh? Yeah. But okay, so that's a huge
You were
different
highest
picture.
on first technician.
Yeah, I fuck up that technician. I have aggro on that technician like every time. That I so often have aggro on that technician.
Technician 2 is all Logic.
Compare, like you to the other mages, right? Because you're doing different jobs at different times.
Well, yeah, I mean, we're directly comparing us, yeah, and also I just have a 20% nerf for ray leading. Directly comparing us is never this. Like, if you compare Levitok's logs last year when he was raid leading his previous guild, you'll see the exact same thing. Like his average was like an 80, his average was like an 80 or a 90, and like right now Levitok is like gapping me in damage, but last year my average was like I had a 99 on every fight except for the last boss. And Levitok just didn't, because he was raid leading as fire and I was raid leading as arcane, and arcane was just way easier to do.
Honestly, I'm such a selfless player, but raiding leading will be something I never do. I got asked to raid lead or scripted. I died kinda, and I was like, never. No, thank you.
I have a love-hate relationship with it, that's for sure. It's
It's I don't know, I can't do it. I like have so much respect for it too. I cannot. No way.
The biggest issue I have with raid leading is it gives me a very good picture of the amount of effort I put in versus the amount of effort everybody else puts in. And when those aren't equal, I get really frustrated.
Well, that's what I'm saying, dude. I would lash out. I would crash out on everybody. The amount of shit I would dog as raid leader is unreal.
And like it's fair because like you can't expect everybody to put in the same amount of effort that the raid leader's putting in, because the raid leader has to know like everything. He has to know all the roles, and like everybody else doesn't. But yeah, when they don't like at least line up to my expectations, I have the quick like conversation with myself of like, okay, are my expectations too high, or is everybody else just fucking up? And then
When I was doing competitive Gears of War, when we'd go to lands, I was kind of like the strat caller. I was like the team leader, I guess. And anytime somebody would mess up something super simple, and I would just like have like an argument in my head, like, am I gonna yell at this dude, or are we just gonna let it slide? Like,
Yeah.
what's going on? And that's like with 3 other people. That's not with 19 other people.
Yep. Oh yeah, me and Levitok are very close in damage. If you look at last like 11 pulls in the night, that makes sense.
Or the difficulty curve of Galliwix is so funny looking at these kills on basically everybody's logs. It's like
Oh, it's P1 wipe, P1 wipe, P1 wipe, P1 wipe, and then it's dead.
it's like a bunch of 50% pulls, a 30% wipe, and then a kill.
Yep.
It's like it's basically the. Like,
There's
what the fuck?
like multiple guilds that get to P3 once or twice and kill the boss.
My like I said, I helped Snowblind earlier, and their guild killed tonight. They got one. They just like their first P3. Same with like didn't Team 9 do that? It's like 30% wipe into a kill.
I think
I'm
so.
so disappointed hearing that all of those guilds OT. I actually had no idea.
Oh yeah, all of them do, which is super frustrating. Because I just like I wish they didn't, so that I could get like accurate.
A lot of them fuck it up. They'll
Yeah, of
hide
course.
their guild logs, but they won't hide their personal logs. So if you go into each boss, you can find them unlisted, like
Yeah.
no named.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so Team 9 had a 25% wipe, a 30% wipe, and then they killed the boss. So what they did is like on their second to last raid night, they ended the night on a 25% wipe. Then they came in the next day, had the 30% wipe, and then killed the boss. They did 2 pulls the next day.
30% wipe, yeah, that 30% wipe I seen.
Really?
For the boss,
Only
it
2
was
pulls?
crazy.
Yeah, they killed it in 2 pulls on their
That's so
kill
okay,
night.
But to be real, like that's also like just imagine if we just the time in between the raid days makes such an incredible difference.
It's a huge difference. It always is. All right, so
Like,
let's see.
if we had one like deep phase 2 wipe, and then we could like mull it over and go over strats like for 2 days and then come back, like it would not even be close.
Yeah. So the big difference between us and Team 9 is just our consistency with getting further in the fight. Like they got to P2 at 25 pulls, we got to P2 at 24 pulls. But then we just like
we started trolling.
Yeah, I mean we just
What are you
didn't.
guys wiping to exactly? It's kind of hard to tell by watching the streams. It's like I don't really see where the damage is.
A lot of the times we're wiping to people being dead.
Okay, it's just
so
like being dead and then you can't do the rest of the mechanics.
yeah, or like they die and they don't
soaking up.
so they don't talk, or they're like whatever, like shit happens. But I
usually
mean
go
like
through logs like I don't go through logs when you guys are raiding. I go through them like after the week to see like look at abilities and stuff.
Yeah.
And so like when I'm watching it, especially on a fight like this, like on Muggsy it was kind of obvious when you guys were dying, but on Galley I don't really see where the deaths are because I'm just watching like Morgan. He's not dying.
Yeah. So even like Team 9 really basically had the same first 35 pulls we did, kind of. They're like from the first time they saw P2 to their 35th pull, and we did 35 pulls tonight, or 34. They only got back to P2 3 times, and we got into P2 like 2 or 3 times as well. Like basically the same thing. It's just like the other pulls were just slightly more consistent around the like 75% HP, where we had like 90 HP, 90% HP, 92% HP, like 80% HP. So like our
like-
consistency is just shitty.
That's like nobody isn't trolling here, but to be fair to you guys and to give Team 9 props, like 59 pulls is fucking crazy.
Oh, they did in
This
50.
is like-
They did it in 52.
It's 52.
Yeah, they're a really good guild. Like we can cope all we want, but they're
We have
if we
Yeah,
damage
that's
them,
fair, the
that
polls
would
exactly,
they're incredibly good.
We have literally 17 pulls to kill this boss in the same number of pulls that they did.
52 is fucking incredible, dude. It makes no sense.
But I mean, they're at the same point in Prague as we are, effectively, in their first 35 pulls. Was their first 35 pulls all in one night, or was it in 2 nights? It was in.
Yeah, it was their.
It wasn't. It was in 2 nights. So they had
Yeah, it was
10 pulls the first night.
Yeah, because they killed Muggsy late. They killed Muggsy within the last hour of their
Yeah.
other raid.
So they even had like a second raid day or a second, a second full day to prepare for their for their Gallywix. Because they killed Muggsy on Monday and then they killed Gallywix on Wednesday, right? Something like that.
I knew you guys were going to kill Muggsy tonight, but I did not expect it to die in like 30 minutes. I was like thinking like an hour.
Like, first time that we saw P2 jails, we just made the adjustments, got in them, killed them, got
We
out.
just-
It probably helped a little bit that the jails were nerfed and the boss dies.
We just killed the boss. I even forgot to like mass barrier because I have like Kaze turned off. So I forgot to mass barrier the boots. Nobody died to that either, and we just fucking.
I was gonna say the jail nerf shouldn't matter, but you guys don't kill if he steps in that bomb and the jails aren't nerfed.
Yeah.
That's kind of true. Yeah.
Yep. 7 mil less damage on every jail is what times
that's not a boss
4.
kill, that same thing happens.
So it's 28 mil boss damage. Yeah. I think I fucked that up too. Like I didn't have enough blinks to do the double blink thing, and so I ended up putting the jail in the wrong spot. Yet we still just fucking like outplayed it, and I have no idea how. It just worked out.
Meant to be.
Oh my god, yeah. Dude, this is why we were struggling so much last week with our specific jail. Logic is doing less than Lim on our jail, and then Lim leaves. And I wasn't holding much damage either.
Yep.
Whereas this time I double engulf it, and I'm doing 40 million. Lim is doing 15, and Logic did 12.
Yep.
Only Fuck, I fucking had the number earlier. Only like 12 guilds killed Galley tonight.
It's gonna be over 200 probably by the time we get back to raid, unfortunately. I really wanted to get a sub 200 kill, that'd be fucking dope. But it's at 175 right now.
Think so?
Oh,
It's
you
at
think it'll be-
175? How do you see that?
I don't think it'll be 200 on Thursday.
I think on Raider.io it says like 150 or something.
Well, on Warcraft logs it says 175. I never know which one of them is accurate. But if you go to like Warcraft logs and just look at overall progress of the raid, it'll tell you kill counts for every boss. Now I don't know if that includes like guilds double killing or not, but I think it's not. I think it's just first time kills of each guild.
I could, well, if you guys kill this week, it's technically Hall of Fame no matter what, right?
If the Hall of Fame bug is fixed or not. Let's see.
Yeah, it could be the week after this if it's not bugged.
Yeah,
all these guilds who like need to re-kill Muggsy.
Snowblind killed it tonight.
I was watching their kill pool.
Dyslexic killed it. Insanity killed it. So there's 3 guilds that I've heard of. I don't know any of these other people.
One of the hunters in Snowblind is my good friend. He's actually the guy who taught me how to play Hunter, and he was so pissed tonight.
Snowblind only has 1 mage? Wild.
It's Kaijana. That's my good friend, and he gets assigned every mechanic, and Glock gets to do nothing.
Well, get wrecked. Their DH was their highest boss damage? Interesting.
They had a really good. They killed it in like 52 pulls or some shit. There, 50 something pulls.
That's awesome. I mean, I feel like we could do it.
We certainly can. People just have to come prepared. They killed it. Snowblind killed it in 59.
59, yeah. Yeah, they had a good night tonight.
We just have to come prepared, and we can absolutely kill this boss in like 20 pulls on Thursday.
Yeah. What's crazy too is you just have to come prepared for like half the fight, which is basically
I
the
mean,
whole fight.
P1 is the whole fight. You can wing the rest of the fucking fight. It's like
That's like all you gotta prepare to.
Liquid literally like winged the last 15% of the boss before it had ever gotten nerfed, and they killed it immediately.
I feel like we saw enough of the hard part that we can make meaningful adjustments and be way more consistent in phase 1 on Thursday.
Yeah, as long as people like look at the logs and shit.
I agree. The biggest thing is just the individual deaths. Like that's the whole. We actually did a really good job of getting like the hard overlap soak and shit like that, and then people would just like fucking I don't know.
Yeah, you saying that is probably the difference in the Team 9 versus you guys is like you guys wasted a few B-Res on DPS and it didn't have it for tanks.
Yep.
Which would be those lower percent pulls.
That was murder. Yep. It was like every single pull that a DPS died early, the tank ended up dying a minute later. Every single time.
Yeah.
Which was just so pain.
Which, like you said, would have been the difference in those low pulls and like the average of them.
Yeah, and I don't know.
You guys had one really good pull. You guys had the one because the tank died. It was fucking tragic.
Yeah, I don't know what the tanks specifically were dying to. I'll have to discuss that with them. Alright,
I think it was the dispels, right? They were just getting clapped by those mobs, not getting dispel fast enough.
Sometimes it was. I don't know if that was consistent, but
we should make it's like quite inconsistent. My oppressing roar. I mean, it can be consistent, but they sometimes they stagger their casts. So I adjusted my weak aura after our raid to make sure that my thing only pops up if both of them have the buff. So I never send it early.
I mean, we could just have
also depending
hunters
on
do it
positioning.
like the whole
As a
time.
hunter player, I would see no issue in one being like standby for that.
Yeah, you could just
They
have.
should at the very least like be aware if I oppressing roar and miss one because that happens quite often.
I can make
And
like
then
a weak aura on my screen that like yells at me while those are still buffed. I can do
How
that.
often do you miss it though? Because honestly, if that's the play, I think you just have hunters do it. It's just because either way you're losing a global on like classes.
Yeah, that's what
So
I was
it's
also
adding
thinking
one
is
global
like.
to 2 hunters, or it's random. I would, as the hunter, I would just rather know I'm doing it every.
Well, so like
rather
the.
than
It was like
Well,
1 in
the-
4 pulls for me that one of them would stay buffed.
Yeah, so the question is you're either adding 1 global to your raid because you already have 1 person pressing a global, which is Chica, so you -1 from him, you +1 to each hunter, and you get more consistency on that 25% fail chance. But like tanks never died
Also
to
no
the
damage check.
tanks never died to the one that Chica was oppressive roaring. Because Chica was doing the first one of the fight. So tanks were dying to ones later in the fight, which should have been the hunters already.
Gotcha.
How necessary, by the way, is
So that's something to check is like
roar into leg sweep at the start of P2.
Yeah.
Could we like?
it makes it brain dead.
There was 2 pulls that I got a really nasty oppressing roar like earlier than that on like 4 buffed mobs, and I think it probably saved our tanks. If I could like hold it for that enrage, just to like be able to use it flexibly.
If you oppressing roar the ads right when we get into like P2 intermission, we only basically need one stun on them and then they die, and nobody ever has to think about them again. So we never have to like worry about doing the stun rotation properly.
Yeah, that sounds pretty worth it. Okay, I can hold.
Once we get comfortable with the fight, right? But it's effectively like you oppress a roar, we like sweep, and they're dead by the time it ends. Which is just huge value.
Stream, wow, not league. I want to see dev gameplay. I played it.
Yeah, also getting the key, bro. We're in here.
I get this last key to watch, now I'm fucking bench time, dude. It's 5 a.m.
Dev is, I think it's very, very fun, especially in keys.
Yeah, I haven't watched it in a while. I played it a little bit when it was good in Dragonflight. Like, I'd play this and Dog.
It's hard in raid, I think.
How are we gonna do
the
this?
hover management is very difficult, at least in my opinion. Maybe it's just because I'm like fresh on this spec, but I like on one arm
The only
bandit, I
fight-
dropped a lot of bad big hits because I wasn't fully
The
prepared.
only fight I played it
I
on
wasn't.
was Sark Prog, and it was like fun on that fight. But I think the class was like made for that fight, right? It was like the expansion that came out, and so like it was fun. But that was the only fight I had fun on it.
For me, it was like so there's two different hero talents. One of them makes it so your hover is just constantly coming off cooldown, like you have so many charges, and then the other one, it just never is at all. I started the tier playing the one where you have infinite hovers. I wasn't doing it very well. Like I wasn't using my hovers
lose
before they
damage?
came off cooldown. No, not at all. But like, but movement is damage, right?
Alright, ready, checkos, let's get it.
But then I swapped to the build where, let's see, Flask. Swapped to the build where I can't hover so much, and then I learned all those habits, and then all of a sudden on One-Arm Bandit, I have to play the one where I have a ton of hovers.
Yeah.
And it just like melted my brain a little bit. To be fair, I got very good at getting all my charges out. I just like, I don't know, sometimes there were big hits that I kind of trolled.
Yeah, you sure did, bud.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Your key.
When I was looking at Bugsy logs, it was kind of cringe like that for Hunter, because there were certain timings for the hero talents where you just like had to save it or spawn it depending on where your proc was.
Alright, I'm gonna say this for the DH. Don't hit shit till he gathers stuff. I'm saying it for him. If you hit stuff before he gathers stuff, we will die. Let the man do his job.
This is a DK pool.
It is a DK pool. Nope, stop hitting. Unhit things.
Oh, I'm in my raid spec, by the way. This is not very good at all. I don't have Firestorm.
I fucking this guy, man.
But it's Brazil.
DK's dead. What DK pool?
Maybe it wasn't at the DK pool. Maybe it's not a J Grips pool.
Only the strongest survive.
I can't press Firestorm. That's my highest damaging ability.
Alright, talk to you guys in out.
Maybe code for you guys for teammate, but I've trialed with quite a few places, and like probably more than most in the guild. You guys definitely have like the biggest vibes, even when like the night is going not good.
Chica reset.
Yeah, I enjoy our raids. I think we have some chillers.
Yeah, like even when the night's going like not greatest or whatever, like there's a kill where it shouldn't have been or blah blah blah. It's like
The answer is we've got some fucking clowns. That's what we have.
Yeah.
And
I
she
mean, no,
could
even you as raid leader, like you don't ever get like
Oh.
you don't ever bring the raid.
Oh boy.
I don't know.
I think last year, like a
I
couple
watch a lot of
Insurrect
bots,
nights,
too.
like you got a little quiet, but I think this year you've done a really good job of keeping vibes. Like,
I watched,
awesome.
I watched like all your guys' early boss procs too, like before I was there, to see if I was like getting juked. Like it's too good, you know? What am
Yeah.
I missing here?
5,
And like it all sounded fine to me. It all looked
3,
fine. It was like
2.
Did you change your talents? I swear to God, man.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, I've tried to vibe out this tier. It's certainly happened a bit more. Alright, surely DK doesn't die to fucking melees. I told you guys, don't hit shit. Don't hit shit.
you just had a good proc, dude.
Had a good proc, pulled aggro, dies immediately.
He had no blood is life. That was just fucking natty epidemic spam.
Stop hitting shit, man.
I just think that.
Okay, I'm sending. I don't care. Oh, I have aggro on everything.
Well, get mirror image or something. I don't know, bud.
Ogre's disgusting.
Sure is.
Oh, DK procced.
Oh, this was a terrible second combustion. This is gonna be rough as fuck. Don't kill these, don't kill these. I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. I'm gonna do 0 damage for fucking ever. Horrible choices by this mage. This mage is terrible. Get him out of here.
Wait, the DK... This is the highest burst I've seen from a DK that didn't super proc. He only slightly procced.
What did he actually hit, like, during burst? I mean, he's 18 at the end, which is huge.
Yeah, like he got a tiny... DK should be pulling like fucking 30k on that pull.
Alright, I have...
If they proc.
I have no damage for 12 more seconds. Look at that double bait. I'm a fucking god. Get at me. He fucking Zephyred, and I was like, why did my character just like raise in the air? What just happened to me?
Dodge.
He just ran the boss away from the thing when he put his plating on? Oh yeah. I have no damage for the damage amp! Man, when you fuck up the timings on pull, that's just terrible.
Do either of you gain any benefit from grabbing the third mob?
Dodge.
Okay, like, what the fuck is up with that? Because I have no idea, like, how you actually do that on purpose.
It's like from the flip. You have to get flip to do it or some shit.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. He's somewhere up in the rafters. I don't know where the fuck he is or where you look, or I don't know how to do it either. I just know it's the flip.
Dude, why do these bosses do no damage to everybody else?
Dodge. Knock.
Like, I don't even press defenses on this fight. You just don't take damage. Did he just get his shielding removed? Bro! Somebody launched me.
Dodge.
Like, this AoE does nothing. How did they make a fight where the AoE that the boss does no damage? That's so weird.
Yeah, they put the boss damage all in the fucking dogs before the second boss.
Dude, it's so strange.
So true.
They fucking did, too. Those dogs are insane.
Dodge.
And it's so cringe that you can't even, like, vortex them. Like, they just still put the dot on you. It's like one of the only mobs in the game that just doesn't care if it gets you or not. It still does the fucking ability.
Yeah, you can't blink it or anything. It's fucking wild.
Yeah, you used to be able to dodge them.
Like, this fight is actually, like, a waste of a global to, like, for me to press the defensive. I don't know. I'm just channeling my inner Leva talk. It's like, I got
greedier, dude.
I got cauterized, dude. Why would I press a defensive? I got cauterized.
Exactly.
Take
Go
barrier
base.
off your mirrors.
It was fucking insane to me to look at our Muggsy logs from last week and see that I literally 2.5x'd him on barrier and didn't out-heal him. Like, how's that even possible?
Honestly, I always cope the same way. Because I press Exile a lot, and I look at hunter logs, and they press it 0 times, and I'm like, maybe I should just not press it at all. They're clearly doing fine.
I mean, like... Blake is certainly playing better than me. If anything, this is go by. Just don't fucking press your defensives. Just Pyroblast and Leech.
Damage.
It's a fuck. It's a fucking play, man.
Does he have any like leech gear that you don't have? Like
We have the exact same amount of Leech because we only have it through the enchants.
through the enchants? Gotcha.
And he just leeched like 150 mil more than I did last week. It was like an insane amount.
Remember before I was good at raiding, I was looking at logs when I was playing MM, and this hunter had like way more leech than me, and I was like, bro, what am I doing wrong? And I looked at like someone who was like, did you look at his gear? I went back, he had leech on like every single piece of gear. I was like, didn't think of that.
Oh, somebody should probably stop that cast. I guess we did, but it doesn't matter. Nah, I'm good. I'm in my CDs, I can't waste another global. I already used one. You only get one.
Giga Chad.
Yep.
AoE.
If I use 2, I won't have my combust back up. It's too much. I got cauterites, I'm not...
I fucked up my Dragon Rage there somehow.
Alright, I can't use CCs. I'm bursting.
AoE.
Oh, sweep. UDB next.
AoE.
B.
AoE.
Now we pray that our team uses their stops.
Mass barrier.
And a cast run off.
Invis.
And a healer's dead.
I don't know what Priest is saving. I don't know what both your other people are saving their fucking dome and barrier for.
Don't worry, I'll just mage life it, you know. I still have cauterized too.
AoE.
Do I have health pot? I do, but it just went straight into the absorb. That's tragic. Oh, I'm alive, the healer's back, it's fine.
You really can't. Okay. Our team does not have a single target stop.
Nope.
You better fucking...
No Hodge.
No Hodge.
Yourself, brother.
AoE.
Are we skipping the next? Oh no, we pulled it with that guy. Okay. My bad. I don't think he meant to pull both of those. Both of those drills.
Everyone in the fucking party is
Fuck it. My bad, my bad, my bad. Fucking yeah, it is your bad, guys. Get better. That's my toxic raid leading coming out. Oh, just insta alter the moment I see leaps happening. God, I'm so good at mage. But then he insta dispelled the dot on me, so the altar was useless. It's tragic.
Oh, can this guy take aggro, please, dude?
Oh, you're doing 9 mil
You
DPS.
cards and you were just trying to get heroic, or did you just get exit cards?
Who? Me?
You mean?
No, yeah, Chica.
Yeah, I was about to say,
I've got this since week 1.
Oh, good.
I'm dead here?
Just a normal one.
Oh, I had dwarf. I didn't realize I had dwarf still. Okay. Just wasted.
So
like,
I decided to
some
play
time.
this tune after heroic week. Like literally as soon as we finish raid on Thursday, I'm like, I'm gonna play Devil Volker because Moonkin seems like trash.
Gotcha.
So our first alt run was like a secret split for me and Shark because Shark also decided that he would be playing. So we
Hey.
actually
Yeah, I
just
seen
funneled
the, I
both of
seen
us
the
here.
logs where Shark randomly stepped in on a boss. I don't know. I forget what boss it was.
His glaive just pulled boss. That's fucking hilarious.
Avoid.
Actually, kill the dogs here.
3.
Yeah.
2.
And watch the left side of the room. You guys have like half the room now.
You need full line of sight now, by the way.
Yeah, they fixed it. Yeah.
I know. It's
There's
cursed.
no such thing as hitting the boss anymore.
Uh,
Okay, we have something to hit.
2. 1.
This tank's a genius.
Yeah, Shark only came into the raid at like 6 or something, right?
Avoid.
Or was it the boss before that?
He started on Sprocket Monger this tier.
Yeah, Sprocket.
Spread.
It's been put in later than I thought.
oh, I almost hit the box.
So fucking close. Holy shit.
Don't worry about that, bud. That's fine.
That's crazy.
Hide.
Am I dead to this dispel? No, I'm fine. Yeah. That was insane.
Three.
Tanks always go the opposite direction of me.
Was that just because he wasn't supposed to play and you guys needed people, or you just wanted to play?
No.
You thought that he would be out of commission for.
Oh my
longer?
god, I just cauterized.
Spread.
Yeah, this is really sus with like no room
3.
to play in this boss.
2. 1.
Yeah.
Dude, that was so cursed. I got hit by the fucking box.
He should honestly pull it towards the entrance.
Oh no! Oh my god! I thought I wasn't gonna make it.
3. 2. 1.
Alright, I need to stop being a freaking idiot.
Avoid.
Oh my god.
Right? It's not on me. Get away from me.
You want lust?
3.
I'm gonna send
2.
lust.
No.
So we get 2 more in the dungeon.
Yeah, but you gotta wait till after this thingy, so we don't waste like all this part of it.
I guess, but like it'll already be tight.
I mean, yeah, but like.
3, 2, 1.
I mean, yeah, that makes like perfect sense, but like, okay.
Avoid. Spread.
Yeah, he's the one that had twins, right? Or kids? Or
Yeah.
something.
He sure did.
They were both kids and twins.
They were kids and twins.
I
Make
just-
sure you don't fuck up the hide here.
So it's so hard, like trying to learn everybody at once, man.
3.
Like trying to remember who's who by
mean,
voice,
it-
like their little lore.
It'll be easier when you're actually playing with us. for
He's
sure.
just fucking losing me. I just send right here, right? Yeah.
Spread.
Oh fuck, I didn't blink it. I'm a bad mage.
Commit. Commit.
Oh, for
Commit.
sure. I mean, yeah, we have plenty of time, dude.
Commit. Okay.
It's not even a commit angle, it's just like kill the boss.
Commit.
I just get excited when there's any way to commit to anything. Commit. Commit.
Mr. Tank, please jump over the thing, please. Oh my god, I almost died. Why did my blink not take me anywhere? Nobody gonna click that thing? Okay, fuck me then. I'll just walk.
Yep. Slow ass.
Fucking fine. You guys can all fly and shit, but sure, nobody click the thing. It's cool.
I can fly. I'm a dragon.
How is the DK up there? What did he do?
He's jumped.
Huh?
You can like jump to the platform and like jump up the side.
I did not know this. You learn. I mean, I don't learn shit. Too much of a dummy.
Well, that just happens.
Hi.
Change those vents on the ground to change your race like the toy does.
True.
Anybody interrupts? No, we used all of ours. Fuck yeah, we're so good at this game. How many interrupts can we overlap? I'll tell you all of them.
How old are you guys? Are you guys like 80? Or you guys like young?
I'm 80.
80 for sure, bro.
I cut firewood for a living. So
You cut.
Sorry, what?
I live in I own like I just go out and cut down trees and then chop it up and then sell firewood.
Are you Chuck Norris? Like what's going on?
Oh, I'm a lumberjack, man. Anyway, that part's not important.
You're a real lumberjack.
Yes. I feel like I have a lot of older clients. Like all my clients are older, and every time I talk to them, they give me like directions. Like I'm supposed to know where that shit is on a map.
Oh yeah, I just smile and nod when my dad tells me how to get places, and then I plug it into my.
Yeah,
Google
like yeah, you just go north. Okay, bud.
Yeah.
Whatever.
He was talking to me, I was telling this guy, and he was like, "Yo, I own it was like my daughter owns this little thing," and I was like, "Oh yeah, where? Like I'll stop by, you know?" And he was like, "Oh, you know, it's down by 63rd Street where the old tub used to be." I was like, "Brother, please, give me the
Fuck
address."
your old tub.
Yeah, like give me the address, man. I'll just type it in and we'll be good.
Nope, it's the old tub, bud.
I'm 28.
Okay. I feel like it's an older thing too. They like refuse to use like modern stuff. Like yeah, just down by the 2nd Street where the fucking hogs used to be. And I'm like, brother, please.
Down
the
by
hogs used to be. Come on.
Down by the roll with
No,
with the hanky panky.
I don't know that in the 80s when I wasn't born yet. Fuck, my bad.
Down by them hogs.
Them there hills,
I live
bud.
in like a pretty like rural like country part of Canada too. So it's all like rednecks.
Seems like it if you're a lumberjack.
I mean, yeah, you didn't even have to tell me that, and I already knew it. So.
Yeah, I mean the closest town is over an hour away. So anytime I have to go to groceries, it's like a whole day thing. A whole day adventure.
Yeah, Slim was talking about that earlier today. He's like, I sure fucking hope that we're not raiding tomorrow, because
Yeah.
I'm gonna do meal prep, and the grocery store is 45 minutes away.
Yeah, exactly. It's like over an hour away. It's like a whole day adventure.
Can I hit these detecto bots without like anything bad happening to me? Like, can I actually like DPS them?
Probably.
Because that would be, I can gain speed boost by like DPSing them. Oh, doesn't matter. I'm through the maze. You guys should hurry the fuck up.
Bro, fuck Blink, dude.
Get better. Get better.
Zup.
Just sitting here with all my CDs, waiting for these dumbasses.
The priest is gonna.
Yep, he's
get
gonna
zapped
fuck
three
it.
times and then lead the
He's
key.
gonna fuck it for sure. I just used mirror image on accident. He's gonna fuck it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it right now. They always fuck this up. Why do it? Why do it? Why do it?
He's taking a save. No, he's taking a
Yes,
save.
he's a fucking genius.
What a gamer.
He's actually Giga Chad for that.
I love
won't
this
lie.
guy right now.
I won't lie, I'm never taking a save there. I'm tempted.
Same.
Insta fucking at
But I
no.
never fuck it up, you know?
I
I'm just okay.
never, ever do it. I never risk it. It's
When I was
it's
at-
literally
that's-
never
that's-
worth it.
That's good versus great players, you know? The great players risk it.
Exactly, dude. You got a limit test.
Okay, bud. Limit test your inability to get through this maze, and will just not time the key. Fuck yeah.
Bro, we were in a dungeon with a Death Knight player. He just failed like
3 times.
So
It
Odie
was
starts attacking the key with the tank and the healer. I DC, and then I come back from my DC. I notice that the other guy isn't even there yet, and we notice that he just failed the maze 4 times in a row, and then he leaves the dungeon.
He literally
We were
rage
completely
quits.
Fine on time. He just embarrassment fucking FFs.
Dude.
Yeah,
Gets out of
just
there.
like, he actually just balled it out.
We were like nowhere near having issues with timing the key, and he just straight up left. He just couldn't handle it.
It was fucking crazy, dude.
The fucking pressure, dude. He's probably thinking about that still.
It is the funniest shit I've seen in a while.
I hope so.
Did he leave the key or did he just like alt F4 out of the...
No, he left the key. He left the key.
Because I always think like when they alt F4, like they gotta log back in. Whenever they log back in, they're still in the dungeon. They're gonna relive it again.
Oh yeah. No, he left the key. He could not handle it.
Actually, careful of mechanics on this fight, because if you get hit by anything, it's basically like a one shot.
Yeah. I'm built diff though.
No, you're not. It's okay.
Yeah. I don't get hit. Me? Nah.
Okay.
You? Maybe. Me? Nope.
I cannot wait for these discs to go flying through your skull.
Nope.
Just be
I
like,
never get it.
yeah. Not me, bud.
Always stay alive. Me?
3,
Nope.
2.
Ad is coming up and I have absolutely no damage for this shit. 0 deeps.
If I was a raid leader, I would make everybody practice this boss like every week.
This is the actual fucking real shit, man.
Crazy. I'd get like 15s on everybody,
Oh.
and just like perma pull this boss for like an hour.
DK is getting railed.
Yeah, see that? This is basically like a nerf version of Galley. You got some lines you gotta dodge. You got fucking circles on the ground.
Nerf, bro. This is harder than Galley.
Like this. Oh gosh. Almost took a hit.
Sorry, what was that? You don't get hit.
Nothing.
Yeah, bro.
I didn't get hit. Yeah.
You misheard him.
Yeah.
He said he almost got a crit. You know, he was hoping for a crit.
Yeah. I was. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Add. Bar.
Beam.
Teams.
Oh, am I gonna start in the right place? Okay, cool.
Wait, this is very Gallywix-esque though, to be honest. This phase.
I think this fight is just hard. There's just so much shit going on. Okay, nice dodge.
Easy mode.
Not even close.
I swear those
Incredibly
gears
close.
are so bullshit, dude. Sometimes they look like they're going the wrong way, and then they just turn without hitting the wall.
I like to bait them into other people just to fuck with them.
3.
Look, DK's dead.
That's my fucking raid leader.
That's your raid leader, bud. Who's that on? That's on the priest. Did we just kill boss?
Yep.
Alright, but I'm not sending combustion because we have the next pull.
Next
Fuck,
pull
he's
is
learned.
fucking hard.
He
Agreed.
learned from pull 1.
Oh no! Oh, I'm a fucking genius. No!
Uh-oh, what happened?
You don't want to know what happened?
What happened there?
The fucking plant killed me. That's what happened. The plant killed me.
J-Grip says, I am elderly when he dies.
The plant killed me through invis. That thing fucking ate my butt. That hurt.
I am elderly.
I
Is it crazy?
might just
Paul?
go. I am elderly.
That's that's pretty goated.
Anytime anyone gets ever, yo, my bad guys. I am elderly.
Elderly diff right there, man.
Yeah. One of you guys have to pull that out Thursday. Just I am elderly.
My bad guys. I am elderly. That goes hard.
Hit the fat I am elderly, man.
Well, cause like, what are they supposed to say after that? It's just like, it is what it is.
Shit, yeah, you're right. You're old as fuck, bud. Sure. This is really awkward. These guys don't have enough health for me to combust again. Alright, I'm doing Z DPS. Have fun.
You guys kind of blew them up.
Yeah, they did. I sure didn't. That's okay.
Yeah. I'm the best guy in the world.
Anyway.
DK beat you by 40k.
Hey man, it's not always my job to do damage at all times. Alright, bud? Sometimes you just gotta learn what your role is.
He's arcane.
When are you gonna... Isn't Arcane like the exact opposite stats that you have right now?
It is definitely not
like peppers or
haste.
something?
I know that. I think it's mastery, but I don't know. I haven't looked into it. But
Is it
yeah.
versatile again?
It is not haste, and haste is the only thing fire cares about, so that's a problem. This would actually be a really good key for Arcane, because like after the first pull, most of your pulls are pretty small.
I heard it's really good at mother loader right now too.
It's probably getting beater.
Because you're basically always fighting like one big mob in every pack in mother loader. Like there's always a prio target.
That's like almost every key this season.
Yeah, that's true.
AoE.
Oh bro, I'm double shielded right now. I have a fucking 150% DR. No way this squirrel kills me.
Like, I was watching Hopeful doing a mother load, and they pulled like 3 or 4 like guys after the second boss that do the beam on you, and they pulled like 4 of them, and they put him on 2, like 2 of them, and the other 2 DPS on the other 2, and he killed both of his before the other 2 died.
Yeah, it's just Arcane is just massive amounts of prio and funnel damage.
AoE.
On 2 targets though? I thought Arcane just nukes 1 target.
No, like he
No,
prioed them both down.
you kill one and then you switch to the other.
Yeah, he just prioed them both down.
Oh,
But it
that's
was so
fucking
funny though,
crazy.
because he did that, and I only noticed that because I was listening to their comms. But on the details, he was doing less than the tank. But it's like the pull only died that fast because he killed his 2 mobs instantly.
Prio damage is fucking insane if people know what they're doing. Oh, we're gonna soothe? Oh, ain't no way we soothe this properly.
Go right.
He's skipping. No. Whoa.
There's more room to dodge going right for the soothe. If you go left, there's actually a chance that you accidentally.
This just looks so crazy.
Is Tank gonna pull it? Oh no, we
Around the Rosie.
we pulled it. So we oh, healer's dead. Wait, okay, we res him. I was gonna say I can actually be res him.
Shield.
I just engulfed when they were in a shield. I don't want to kill myself.
Don't you have shield damage, bro? Forehead.
AoE.
When they were shielded.
Don't you do extra damage to shield, bud? Forehead.
Not when they're. I'm tired of you,
dude.
Oh, fuck, I love me. Stop killing the fucking defender. Who's doing it? Who's doing it? Who's doing it?
I'm not.
It's the
I'm
fucking...
doing my 2 target rotation.
It's the fucking DK. It's the DK. Get him out
I
of
am
here.
hitting the higher one though, like an idiot.
I'm surrounded by brilliant-minded scientists.
The inner working of my mind are an enigma.
Oh, an enigma.
Are we lusting P2 or on pole?
Let's do P2. I
Okay.
mean, I'm probably gonna pop 2 minutes on pole, and then we could do it on my second set.
Yeah,
That's okay.
this first phase is easily 2 minutes.
Okay.
Dodge.
Never scared. Orbs will never fucking touch me. The orbs are actually afraid of me.
Hell yeah.
They just go
Controller,
around.
dude.
They just go around me. They're like, "Fuck, I'm sorry."
Is that OD Baby Mage? The Twitch streamer?
The Twitch streamer? In my key?
That's fucking. That's so sick that you got shouted out in the Mage Discord.
That's so fucking funny.
That's so sick, dude.
Wait, why are you guys nuking this boss? It's not gonna last 2 minutes. What's going on here?
Whoopsies.
Maybe I've just never done this boss with a Death Evoker. Why are you doing so much damage?
It does make a diff.
Well, I'm about to not do damage until this thing's dead.
Yeah, I was
and
about to
the new
say,
boss will spawn,
until the
and then
new
I'll do a
boss
bunch of
comes out.
damage,
Yep.
And then that one will get low, and then I'll do no damage.
This is where I have my Fire Mage catch-up arc.
Wait, you guys shut it on the Mage Discord by what? That's kind of hype.
Somebody had just like asked like who were like mage streamers to watch, and somebody said me, and I was like, there's no fucking way you said me, dude. I have like 2 viewers like every night.
Kind of hype.
It was pretty funny.
It's a huge shout out though.
I haven't contributed like any discussion to the mage Discord this tier.
Dodge.
I haven't been in there at all. I haven't had a lot of time to play, so.
I hate the Hunter Discord with all my heart. I think it's useless.
I hear it's an absolute haven for degenerates.
I think Azor is a complete fraud. I think he sucks at the video game.
Oh, there's.
Yeah, I hear Mage Discord is. A
Yeah, I have a definite gripe about one theory crafter in the mage Discord, who I do not care for at all. I think he's not a good person to have like representing.
Every good hunter I know hates Azor. Dude, he hides like, dude, I'm pretty sure he puts out false info and then hides the right info behind his Patreon.
That wouldn't surprise me, man.
I haven't bought his Patreon because I fuck that guy, but every good hunter I know doesn't like him.
Back to doing damage.
I also think the Hunter Discord is just like a lot of, I don't know, man. I like listening to their feedback and like their rotations and everything, and I'm like, I don't know, dude, it all just feels wrong. It doesn't feel right.
Vibes are off.
Yeah. Well, I look at like their guide, and then I go look at like his actual logs, and they're completely different. So I'm like, okay, well, which one's right?
Dodge. Targeted.
But on the contrary, the Priest Discord is so good. So I don't know. I think we just need new hunter leaders.
Possible.
We need like mock or all those ones out. Some new ones.
There are many smart people in the Warlock Discord. There's many idiots as well. But like, I think people actually know who the smart people are. Like, there's some idiot assholes.
Right.
But you can just ignore them. It's fine.
Yeah, I actually just don't think.
Like the people with the roles actually kind of know their shit. So.
Can you Zephyr the next magnet?
Holy! Did you see me weaving through that shit?
Holy fuck, that was close.
Oh, I got hit by that. Don't worry about it.
Magnetic arm? Is that what you said?
Yeah, right now.
These are fake.
I'm just trying to proc my cauterize to get my healing like Blake does. But I had to get hit by a fucking orb, you know? Sometimes you just gotta do it.
Galleyway, you stand in the boss thing that proc cauterize.
I stand in the what?
Like when, you know how people are dying to the circle of like the boss getting in his mech or whatever?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I could probably
Does that
stand.
one shot you, or does it also
I don't know. I don't know how much damage it does.
Oh, COD has like a damage cap?
Yeah.
Gotcha. You press just barrier it and then walk in, and that's your COD healer. Do it every pull, he won't notice.
Bro, we have 2 minutes left. Kill the fucking boss.
Kill the boss.
Where's your evoker damage, bud? Okay. Huge. Easy. Easy. Still, I have not seen Neural Synapse drop. Neural Synapse Enhancer, the weapon.
I hate this boss's BM because after he jumps out of his mech, my pets get stuck on the bottom.
Lol,
They
get
don't
wrecked.
Come back up.
Lol, 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 lol.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, it is now 2 a.m. Alright, I'm done.
Yeah, I'm going to bed too. Good night.
See you guys. Alright, stream. We are done. Good raid night tonight. Decent keys night. At least 2 timed keys. Did I only complete 2 keys? That's crazy. That sucks. Well, at least I got IO for the keys I did complete. Alright, we will be back Thursday, hopefully with a galley kill. Thanks for watching.